Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, 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 yo. Live Q&A. What's up? What's cracking, my friends? How are y'all doing? We're about to start this up right now. LP is finishing doing something. I don't know what he's doing. He just got back, so he's finishing getting all his dentistry files and stuff back into his cabinet. And then O2B is all the way from church right now. So he'll be here within 10 minutes, and he's going to come up through my back door and say what's up. So, whoa, yes, audio is working. This is the first time that we've started a live show, and the audio has worked as soon as I started. There's always some issue because I'm an idiot. Brian, I need your butt. I need your butt. Sapanetti, I need it. Babushka, Mr. Boy T4, what's up? What's up, Travis Patterson? Woo! I hope I'm not sick. I think I might be getting sick, guys, but I hope I'm not. Who knows? Okay, guys, so what's going to happen? Can you ever be on time? Hello? This is on time. There was a countdown. Calm down, boys and girls. What's going to happen right now, guys, is you can ask any questions that you want to. We're going to try and answer as many of them as possible, although there will be too many questions to answer all of them. So if you want your question answered and we skip over it, just ask it again. Ask it again. We're going to try to answer a lot of them, and then also on some of them, I'm sure we're going to go on tangents and kind of talk for a long time. So this is going to be so much fun. Lisa, what's up, baby girl? Had to take a homework break just for this. That's awesome. Tally Schlaff is here. Dude, everybody is here. What is up, everybody? Guys, if you're not following me on Instagram, go there right now. There's a link in my description right below this video. There's actually something that's corresponding with this show right now that's very exciting. So if you're not following me on Instagram, at least go over there. You don't have to follow me, but you probably should. And look at the newest post and read the description. You guys can, there's something that's good for you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm going to let you guys go over there with your own premonition, but it's definitely worth it to go on over there. What's up, Machine Fitness? Fashionably late, huh? Oh.
Acrobating.
Look who it is, everybody. Back from the dead. Back from the dead.
What?
I think you're back from the dead.
I am back from the dead.
You've been gone. You've been on a hiatus.
For a long time. I'm sorry, people.
I've been missing you. I haven't seen LP. As much as you guys haven't seen LP, I also in real life have not seen LP.
Where's the camera? I don't even see. Oh, it's right there.
I snuck it in there.
I was like, damn, that's pretty good,
this is a lot better than the last time.
This is FBI.
So much better. Skin looking smooth as fuck. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, man. It's been feeling real nice lately.
I literally always think he's wearing makeup.
Isn't that cool?
It's funny. I'm his brother.
Woo. Wow, there's a lot. What's your favorite color? Unicorn. Definitely purple.
Definitely purple unicorn.
Yeah, purple unicorn. Get out of here.
Or rainbow one. Oh my.
Hair looks great. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. If you guys want to ask me questions, that's cool. Also, random compliments and stuff are cool as well, but questions will get you somewhere. Secret work, brother? Secret work. Who's that kid? That kid's LP.
I don't know who I am.
Ooh, trying to win a shirt. That you are. Good luck. Be in the first hour. Love you, LP. Hope your mouth is better.
Oh, it's today's the worst.
She's from England, and she's wishing you luck in England.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Cool? You got people in England caring about what's going on inside of your mouth. So, because he got his tooth pulled, I don't know if you guys have ever had a wisdom tooth removed. The socket, it's a dry socket or whatever, so you can't put any pressure on your head. So that's what he's struggling with right now, is deciding whether or not he can
The roots of my tooth weren't like normal roots. They snarled different ways and curled. So he had to do it was bad. It was bad.
He had to
it's terrible.
Go in there with a chisel.
And you guys are gonna have to excuse me because I might not be able to talk that loud for that long because this thing today is the worst. It's the third day out. I don't even know.
Oh, from the Ohio?
No, from the surgery.
When I hear out, I think in advance because I'm used to bodybuilding. So I'm 2 weeks out from.
Lol.
Gay for pay now or still no? Woo! By the way, guys, if you're wondering why I'm not sitting right here in the middle, it's actually because I'm saving this seat because Obese to Beast will be here very soon.
I thought he was going to sit on my knee.
He's going to sit anywhere you direct him to.
Okay.
Okay.
I wanted him on my knee.
LP lives! Josh!
I do live.
If you guys don't know who he is, this is my brother, blood brother. A lot of people are always like, wait, is he really your brother? Or are you just saying that's my brother? That's my brother. You guys want to check him out? His channel is right below this. This is the first link, actually. I think it's actually the second link.
Have not uploaded in a while. apologize.
That is true. He is recording a vlog right now about his wisdom teeth, though, so that's why he's been hiatus, and it's going to be a really good vlog. I'm from Ireland. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You joined from Ireland. That's way cool, man. How many cc's of ketchup have you had today?
Lol.
I've actually already had like 5 tablespoons of ketchup with my breakfast.
Whoa. Getting crazy.
What will get you guys to come to Idaho for the BBCom Classic?
What's that?
If somebody flies us there, we'll go.
You fly us there? We're in.
Done, BB. You should come to one of the bigger expos. I don't even know what the BB.com... I mean, obviously that's bodybuilding.com classic, but yeah, I've never heard of that. I'll be at the Europa. I'll be at the Olympia. I mean, I think both of us will be at both of those, and the Ohio. I'll be at Body Power. I'm going to a lot of them, so you can't hate on me. You gotta make some effort and show up to those as well. Do the Machine Fitness sweatshirts feel comfortable in the gym while training? Hell yeah, they are like legit very comfortable. Like
I want one.
They're like premium as hell. I mean, not usually something that I would go out and buy, but like once I got it on, I was like, damn, this stuff is sweet. I'm honestly actually wearing their pants. I always wear their ish, dude.
He always wears those pants.
These pants, yeah.
People wash those just to go to the gym to the next day in those pants.
And I never do daily.
Never ever seen him do that before in my life.
Nope, never do daily laundry.
Never.
But it's important because they're comfortable and make my boss look good.
Much comfortable.
If anybody's wanting to buy any machine stuff, or just check out the site, the link is below. And I believe the code is as well. Yeah, Brian Taylor, get you 10% off.
Of course you put the code, come on.
They ship worldwide. Yeah, I care about you guys. I'm not going to let you buy stuff for the full price. That's silly. We, of course, sub to LP. I know that. Brian looking ho ready. Why, thank you. All you see is my face, so it must be my face and my hair. Just kidding. Oh, to be stuck in traffic? That's all you care about, huh, Jake? You're like, who are these 2 kids? I don't know who these kids are. OTB it's raining. It's really raining outside right now, so he cannot Zoom right now.
Yeah, he's that's cute.
He's not a race car driver, and he has a race car, so he has to drive it very slow in the rain right now.
It's pretty adorable.
It's pretty awesome.
It's really adorable, actually.
It is pretty adorable.
To watch this like innocent little guy drive this like really fast car. Like, whoa!
Fire breather. When is that mixtape gonna drop? My mixtape. I think you're joking, but in all seriousness, it will drop in 2016.
Ooh,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's gonna be sick as hell. I got 3 beats so far. I will come to Expos next year because I'll have a paycheck and lots of miles. Well, we look forward to it, Tally, sirs. Excited for you coming in Europe for the very first time. You will lose your plane virginity. Well, by the time I get to the Europe flight, I will have already flown like 16 more times. Yeah, so it's not even.
A lot of times.
But I am ecstatic for Body Power. I cannot freaking wait. It's mind-blowing to me that I'm even offered such an opportunity.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, I was grinding on this stuff.
We were just like kind of at Vegas, just like whatever. Yeah. You know, we're here.
6 months ago.
Next thing you know, you're in Europe. Like,
yep.
That's pretty cool.
6 months ago, we were just like, oh, wow, we're meeting all the people from YouTube. It's crazy. Is LP coming to Body Power? I wish. I tried to get him to come. But those tickets, when you fly internationally, are like $1,000. So, unfortunately, not this time.
I did not know that.
Yeah. So, maybe next time, though. Maybe next year. LP coming to England. He'll have like 50K subs. I guarantee it.
That'd be sweet.
That'd be so tight. Will you be at the Arnold on Friday past 3 o'clock? Yes. We are officially going to... So, here's the schedule for the Arnold, guys. Excuse me. We're going to be recording... For Isotory, I've been picked up as their cinematographer, so I'm going to be filming that Arnold Expo event, right? So on both days for Quest, the same hours and times that all the Quest people that you know are working Quest, I will be there as well. So 12 to 3, I believe, on Friday and Saturday, and then they don't have anything on Sunday. So if you want to come see us, 12 to 3 at the Quest booth. I'll also be at the Isotory booth from 10 to 12 on the second day, which is Saturday. So...
Get your pen and paper out.
There you go. Yeah, get your pen and paper out.
Get your pen and paper.
Or rewind, because there's a DVR option on this live show. But I'll announce that 1,000 more times on Instagram, on YouTube, on everything. So, yeah. But 12 to 3, just like everyone else at the Quest booth, if you don't want to have to remember everything. I like Greece. You a fan from Greece? You're a fan from Greece.
That's awesome.
I have never been to Greece, but that is well over awesome. I want some of your national food. I want to come to each of your countries, and then you guys give me like your culture's food. Like give me a full tour of what it's really like to eat your food. That's interesting to me. I like embracing cultures and learning about things that I don't know. Tim Thibodeau's here. Hey, baby. How you doing, girl? That lighting, though, I'm actually just using the outside lighting.
It's actually, it's like a $1,000 softbox that we got. You got it online.
You got it online?
It's LED. It's LED. Yeah.
When you coming to New York? Not anytime soon. I don't think there's any New York big expos. That's really the only reason that I can make it to these expos is because I'm going to be a cinematographer for a lot of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to afford it, guys. This stuff costs a lot of money. Like, we don't make a ton. We barely make any money off of this stuff. The only reason that we're able to go to the expos, though, is because iStory is going to help us fly out there so that we can help them create videos. Guys, if you want to see the iStory video that I made for the LA Fit Expo that just happened from Metroflex, they actually just put the video that I created, he filmed. They put it up yesterday, last night, I believe, on their iStory channel.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you want to check that out, you can go to Isotory Inc. or something. I don't know if they're. You can just punch in Isotory, it'll pop up. 4 more days! 4 more days! 4 more days till the Ohio Arnold Expo. I'm excited.
We get to meet Tim, right?
Yeah, dude. Tim, Travis,
Tim,
Billy.
I want you to know that out of all the YouTube, well, him and Travis, you and Travis S. Tim and Travis S. are my two guys I want to meet.
That's true. It's gonna be so sick. Tim's been going
Tim
on.
especially though. I hate to say.
Tim's been going on my comments every single time and being like, 6 more days, 5 more days, 4 more days. Hey, baby dick, how you doing, girl?
You still look fresh.
How you doing, girl? You always look fresh when you come from church. So here's the framing, boys. If you want to figure it out, this is where I'm gonna sit right here.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here.
There we go. There we go.
Nobody touch
This
this.
is hot.
I have like a broken pinky.
Oh, that's not
Okay,
good.
touch your toe as much as possible.
Do not.
Also, guys, if you want to send us Snapchats that we will, open on the show, you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
The Snapchat is right below this in the description. It's Brian
4 more
Turner,
days.
BrianTurner. Now that you have a sponsor, Brian, will you still make BTW clothes? Yes,
No.
absolutely, 100%. Still
What's
making
BTW?
BTW clothes, still coming out with new BTW stuff. I mean, it would be silly for me not to. I don't know why people assume that just because I'm pairing up with somebody that's a friend of mine doing clothes that I wouldn't make my own clothes. I love my stuff. You know, I love the idea of having a company and conforming it to what people like as well as to what I want in the future. It's very interesting, lots of fun. As an entrepreneur, it would be pretty impossible for me to ever drop my business. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Come to Louisiana, eat you some alligator, bro. Is that serious? Do you guys really eat alligator?
I eat alligator.
I would be stoked
If it was
for that.
fried, I'd eat it.
Hi everyone.
Hey!
I'm just seeing those comments. Hello.
Yeah, we have a delay, so we get the comments like
hardcore delay.
half a minute later. I got a question. I'm 16 and got some kind of acne. I used to go to the gym, but I stopped for a while. I'm thinking to go back. Do you think that it will increase my acne or wait till I'm clear? Go to the gym, man. You'll probably get more acne, maybe. Who knows? But going to the gym is better than not going to the gym. I mean, don't let your acne stop you from doing things that you want to do.
True.
OTP, Big Pippin. John
Nick,
finally
you
showed
need-
up.
you
Big Pippin in a little jacket.
Nick, you just need to cut your hair, man. That's all you have to do. You're already aesthetic.
Yeah, dude, Nick is like more shut
I
up.
watched
Nick's
2 of his
pretty
videos at like
awesome.
5 a.m. today because I was awake for no reason.
Did you really?
I've been awake since 5 a.m. today.
That sucks.
Because, you know what I mean?
That's awesome though. Nick
Yeah.
is the shit.
He
If you,
is.
hey,
I
if you
like
guys want to click on Nick Fit, his name, it'll bring you to his channel. Go subscribe to him.
Boy.
He is awesome.
Seriously. Aesthetic.
He's like our little Padawan YouTube / bodybuilder. You know.
Shredsville Padawan.
Really? So what were you saying about me?
They trolling on you hard, little bros. People were like, "Is O2B in traffic?" And we're like, "He's probably driving super slow because he's in the rain and he's driving a fire breather."
No hate.
Did those taxes get done? Yes, they did.
Yes.
They suck.
Oof.
Well, like 95% of the way. I still have some other shit. Check your Snapchats, all of you sirs. I will in a second, Tim. I will. You
I
hold
will.
your
You
Patuto
got me.
Britannias.
I'm gonna do it.
Tim, do you have a Snappy Chat? Tim does have a Snapchat.
He does. I'm not sure if he wants us to.
He's all 4 more days. Do you have a girlfriend now, Brian? You have so many fans.
Yeah, I'm his girlfriend.
Ah, you
Yeah,
stole my
it's
joke right out of my ass. I was so gonna do that. You have so much fun. That's funny that you say it like that. I don't think that having more people that watch my channel should ever influence.
That's true.
Who
If the person that you're dating is influenced by how many people are watching you, they're not the person to date.
Word. Yeah, if they're like, oh, you got 50K, do you want to go out tonight? Nope. Get the fuck up out here. Are you snapping?
I'm showing everyone Tim's beautiful face.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I'm so flattered right now. Serious, thank you guys. We love you, Nick.
Of course,
you know that,
man.
baby. How do you feel? How do you three feel about the success you've attained in the last year? What has been your favorite memory from this success?
That's a good question.
That's an impossible question to answer. It actually hasn't been a year. It's been only 6 months of success.
Yeah.
Since, for me, the Vegas Expo, and then for Obese to Beast since December.
Yeah.
So it's really only been 6 and 4 months. But it's been insane.
Mm-hmm.
It's been fucking insane.
Yeah, it's been insane. It's you can't even explain it, especially like right when the video came out. How like everything was, for me at least, like it was too much to even handle.
Seriously.
Yeah.
I would say one of my favorite moments, unrelated to like money
Thanks,
success
Megan.
or views success or anything, is meeting Fierce Pete and then
Yeah.
meeting him again and then meeting him again and then on the last one, this one that just happened, working with him at a station, man to man.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, that
tight.
was pretty sweet.
People, it's weird to me that people put me in the same, which it's cool, but people put me in the same realm of like at the Quest booth at the Arnold. If you're going to the Arnold, everyone, I'm gonna be there. Just so you guys know, if you're not following me on Instagram, but. I'm gonna be there literally at the same time as Fierce Pete, Fitman Cook, Max Tooney, Matty Fusar, like all these people that, and then the Barbell Brigade, all these people that I've looked up to forever. You know what I mean? Since I started watching YouTube fitness videos, and then I am back. I'm like people are relating me with that, and I'm even included in that. It's like what the heck?
It's
You know,
so
it's crazy.
sick.
It's awesome.
It's
really cool.
crazy and it's super weird, but it's awesome.
Oh, we made the cleaning out the subscriptions cut on Tim's channels. I appreciate that.
Hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
You unsubscribe to everyone else but us.
Only us.
That's how everyone should work.
We are the most important.
What mic is that? That is the Zoom H2N. If you're looking for a mic that's pretty
Solid.
good, but not like a Snowball or a Yeti or something like that,
That was beautiful.
that's probably the second
I like
best
that
one. I love it.
That's one I made.
The Snowball's not too expensive though.
Yeah, the Snowball's
Anymore.
cheap. The Yeti's,
Anymore.
I think, more
The
expensive.
Yeti, when I had it for my band. It was like 120, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's not that bad.
Huh.
It wasn't that bad. If I remember correctly, that was like literally two.
I like the
Now that I'm-
snowball just because you could hold it. Your hand.
I think that
Like
one's
a
more
crate?
Pretty
expensive.
sweet.
Now that I think
Pretty
about
sure
it,
that one's more expensive.
this is
than
like
those.
2 models behind, so you wouldn't want to get
Yeah.
this anyway. There's the Zoom H4N,
H4N
so
now,
like,
and the H4N I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
really?
is more expensive than the Snowball and the Yeti.
dude, that thing has like,
Yeah, it has like
3 cardioid
it's,
mics.
It's nice.
It's
I was gonna buy it
crazy.
to record my band, but it never happened because I didn't have any money.
Woo!
Yeah, the when people ask me about the bodybuilding.com, I can't explain how much better they did at interviewing. Like they were so much more professional than anyone else has been, and it's been really cool. Like as far as I mean, obviously Quest has been really professional, but as far as them just asking me to do an interview, they called me. They were just really, really, really professional. It was really cool.
Yeah,
They did a
bodybuilding.com is
really good job.
they're
Really good job.
they're established.
And it's not like it's not like I was like, oh, hopefully they give me stuff. I didn't care. It was like, that was cool to me. Tim is adorable.
Tim's always got the best.
This is what happens when I give the Snapchat away. Let's see if these are appropriate. People are like watching from work.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I always gotta
Snap
flip it
us.
because there might be a penis.
Ooh,
Hey, wearing the Bee on the
classic.
Week. That's
Oh,
sick,
classic.
dude. We're excited to meet you too, bro. I don't know if he's watching the actual thing or just randomly did that. Here's someone else that's in the live stream right now. Waiting.
Yeah!
That's awesome. We'll open those periodically as we go
Yes.
into the show.
Yeesh.
By the way, guys, if you have just joined recently and you missed it, there's something really cool going on between this show and Instagram right now. So if you are not following me on Instagram, go to Thick Solid Tight, look at the first picture, read the description. There's something that I'm offering you guys. Check it out. LP is holy. LP is God. LP
I am
is
live. I got a
life.
big hole.
Look at it, and it's like you're shining in the video.
Yeah, I am actually.
Tally Schlaff says top 5 types of sushi, so I'm just going to say number 1 favorite roll instead is Hawaiian roll with no avocado.
I like avocado, but like, yeah, I understand why. Make
Well,
it only
if you take the
carbs.
avocado off the top,
Yeah.
they give you more fish.
Oh, really?
to cover the entire top.
I didn't know that.
It's the shit. I'd rather have fish.
Nice.
I do eel avocado roll. Every
Yeah,
time.
that's good.
Every
The eel
time.
sauce is so good.
I just do whatever. I mean,
You just call out 3 names,
because all of the roles, because you guys always go to the same spot, so that, I feel like that can't that be named something else somewhere else?
Most of them
Yeah,
are universally
absolutely.
named, but there are a couple that each place have.
I mean, I'll always go with, if you've never eaten sushi before, I'll go with like California, Philadelphia, something very simple to see if you even like it, because like those ones have like the big
they're
slabs of
extravagant.
fish on top.
Yeah.
And then
I
you're
get
like,
a salmon roll.
yeah.
Yeah, those
That's
are awesome.
so simple.
Yeah, those are like
It's
basic hand
rice.
rolls.
I went
Fish.
I went
it.
with the regular basic rolls for like the first 10 times I had sushi, and then I was like, okay, maybe I'll try.
So
That
good.
I think.
I want sushi, damn it.
I'm getting some today after
You get
this.
them little
Hey, you really?
salmon rolls
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
eel
With the
sauce
lady.
on the side. But
Yep.
Yes. Oh yeah. You've only had the spicy mayo like one time. I remember the first time you had it. What did you think? You didn't like it?
Because I like
I
soy
don't-
sauce so much more. So
Exactly.
that would be like
Same here. And
that
it
would be
adds,
like
like, extra
this.
fat.
I like barbecue sauce, but I'm not gonna dip my potatoes in barbecue sauce when there's ketchup.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I feel you.
Do you feel me, boys?
Jaw feel.
jump, Bumba Club, Lord of Mercy.
Bumba Claw. LP's favorite foot. You said foot, but I think you meant food. You
Or
can
foot.
answer. You
What's
can
your
answer
favorite foot?
either. What's your favorite foot?
Favorite foot? Well, not this one right now. It's got a big swollen.
Probably not the broken one.
Stubbed it. It's all purple and green. It's
What's your
terrible.
favorite food?
Favorite food?
Bud. Bot brownie.
That's
It's a hard one. right?
anything with General Chow's sauce on it.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
So good.
I don't think I've ever had
I
that.
put General Chow's sauce on pizza the other night.
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Did you put it on Chipotle yet?
that's a good idea.
I bet you that'd be good. Someone told me to put ketchup on Chipotle, and I was
Do
like,
it. You should do it.
I should do it.
You should
Oh
do it.
man.
For the
This
vibes.
is just- You should put it on a donut.
Ew, dude. I should. I should do a ketchup challenge video day where I just eat shit that you're like, oh, that's gross, and I just dip like French toast in ketchup.
Ooh, good idea.
Like orange
I like
slices
it.
and
I like
whatnot.
it. These people are
Apples.
about to say that they like it too. I
Yeah, they
guarantee it.
will. Did LP go on juice? He's looking so big lately. Damn,
Orange
you
juice.
look big.
I'm not looking that big. I'm in a sweatshirt.
Yeah, you know what's actually funny is LP hasn't been able to like fully eat lately because he's been sick, and then he got this wisdom tooth thing, so he actually dropped a bunch of weight.
How are you feeling?
Fine now.
You feel good?
I got today's the first day of soreness,
Oh, that sucks.
and I got it out Thursday.
So
No, Friday.
he might be giving you guys the illusion on Instagram that he looks bigger because he's more cut. So
Yeah, yeah.
you gotta account for that. But yeah, no, LP's not juicing. If he was juicing, he would be bigger than me because our genetics are like awesome for
And
that.
I feel like you would probably let people know anyways too.
Yeah,
I don't
that'd
think
be
I feel like
so
you would
funny.
totally.
I would
totally
I
tell
would
people.
document that.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Go all
because I'd be
Boston
the
Lloyd on
first,
it.
like, charismatic person to do it.
Yeah, you'd be the first person that wasn't like Boston Lloyd
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, I didn't want to say no.
I'm just saying, man. Whatever.
Whatever.
I made it again, son. Fuck yeah, LP, O2B,
That
Brian.
comment 000.
What's up, man? This guy actually joined me for the editing of
That's cool.
the stream or whatever that I did. It was really fun. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'm starting to stream my edits. So every week I'm going to do at least one stream where I fully edit a video, and you guys can join
If you
me.
didn't put enough content on already, right?
I know, right? Gots to, man.
He misses doing a video every day. That's what that is.
I do, man. I wish I had time to do that. It was fun. What do you guys think?
Ooh,
of Car-
Chelsea's here.
Wait, Chelsea?
Hi, Chelsea.
Hey!
With the kitty face.
What's up, baby
Hi,
girl?
Chelsea.
Chelsea just finished a 24-hour
I know.
stream
That's insane.
on Friday.
Whoa,
Friday to Saturday.
Oh, I see.
So she finished last night, I believe, around 7 her time.
So she probably just woke up. Now she's here.
Probably. It was
Oh.
intense. And I was watching for like periodic time. It was weird because I joined for the beginning and I watched for like an hour. And then I went and did stuff. And then I went to bed. And then I woke up and I was like, still going.
It's crazy, dude.
Then I went and worked out. And then I came back and she's still doing it. RuneScape. It's that blocky one. That little like medieval.
It was like the old school.
Her eyes probably see 8-bit graphics and 16-bit graphics now. She says, thanks, Tally. Brian's the sexiest. Hey.
What is? Fine.
Get your ass in the video, Chels. She can't.
Yeah, come back from
She's actually
Yeah,
right here.
teleport.
Right next to
teleport
Teleport.
from wherever it is.
I'm gonna do the heroes thing.
From the cold area that you're in.
the Heroes thing. LP's been getting into Heroes, guys, if you
Yeah,
guys...
it's okay.
Does anybody have an opinion on that?
Heroes was one of my favorite shows up until like the last 2 seasons, and I was just like,
I haven't made it through the first
That's
season.
what you'll hear from
I've
everyone.
only been watching it to waste
it's
time.
good. Oh, it's good.
Yeah,
it's a good show.
time
It's a good
waster.
show. I watched all of the first 2 seasons of the only seasons of Bates Motel. Watch that if you haven't.
it?
It's like a precursor to Psycho. You've seen Psycho, right?
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of related to it, but not really that much because it's a show. But you should. I would recommend.
Is it on Netflix?
Yes,
Ooh.
it's very strange. Like you'll be like, "What is going on?" The first like 3 episodes. You will
I'm
have
down.
no idea what's happening.
I started watching.
I just watched it.
I think yesterday or the day before that, House of Cards came out with their new season.
I need to watch that.
Bruh,
Man.
I already watched 10 episodes.
Oh, I
All
watched
the
like the
way.
first
Whoa.
2 seasons. I think.
Oh my
like,
God.
First season.
10 episodes.
It's hard not to, man.
It's so
It's one of those
good.
ones that
Just
there's a cliffhanger at every end of the episode.
Yeah, dude, and you're just like, oh,
Just
that
like
bitch.
sitting there, just like.
Also, can I talk about how much better this setup is, and I'm not doing this the whole time?
Yeah, how much better is this? I know you guys had
'Cause
trouble reading before.
Every I don't know. He must have like eagle eyes or something. Because
I do
before,
too.
whenever we would do this, we would be sitting way back here, and I'd literally like
Yeah.
I'd watch the live broadcast later, and I could just see myself doing this the whole time.
Just
I'm like, oh,
squinting
that's a
so
cool
hard.
thing for me to do.
And then just never actually reading any of the questions because he couldn't keep up. Heroes got canceled, so I was salty on the cliffhanger. Actually, it came back. Heroes Resurrection or some shit like that. Someone commented and let me know. Google it. You'll find out. BG Watcher.
Breaking Bad's very good, Jared. By the way,
Dude, Breaking Bad's the shit.
absolutely one of my favorite
I need
series
to
I've ever watched.
rewatch that.
I actually
Someone-
watched Breaking Bad for the first like 3 episodes and was completely not into it. And then I
Really?
watched it like 2 years later
And you're like,
after it was like
"Whoa."
out, and I was like, "What?
It's 'cause-
What was I?"
It's because you
thinking?"
grew as a person.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Seriously, I used to not be able
Maybe
to
not
watch
2
those.
years. It might have been like 9 months, but still, it was like a good period of time.
It's all about The Walking Dead, though. Actually, it's not. The Walking Dead's decent, but like, there's a lot of
That's pretty.
there's
Good.
a lot of freaking filler, and there's a lot of crew
That's
filler.
true. That is true.
What's better than that is Z Nation. That's
Nation all
it's
day.
Walking Dead
Yep.
minus all the cream filling and just straight
But I
just
like cream filling.
dead
And
zombies.
if you like video editing, I feel Z Nation is something to watch.
Yeah, their production is interesting because
They
they don't
did
have
something-
as much money,
Yeah, very low
so
budget.
they'd try harder.
I
Very
like
high
that
production.
everyone's putting their shows because this is absolutely giving me ideas of what to watch later.
I know,
Like
totally.
it really is.
Totally, I need
Oh,
that.
have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
Oh yeah,
Of course.
absolutely. It's the
So
shit.
good, man.
It's like a movie.
I don't
man.
have HBO Go though, so I like can't watch all of them.
Oh,
What
Venus!
was it?
Someone it just flew off the screen, but Venus told us about this too. Have any of you guys heard about Vikings? The show Vikings.
I've heard it's really good.
That sounds
I've heard
strong.
only great things about it, and I've never watched it.
I haven't watched it yet.
I don't even know what network or Netflix, Hulu, or whatever.
Best
it's on.
anime show is absolutely Dragon Ball Z. It's always been my favorite.
Look at these comics. This is awesome.
This is
like-
good. This is good.
It's just flying, dude. We can't even keep up with them
Yeah,
all.
this is crazy.
Ellen was awesome, but I only talked to
Just
her.
catching random ones.
I know. I'm just trying to answer as many as I can. I only talked to her for literally what you saw on TV was how much to talk to her. It's not like we hung out
Yeah.
afterwards or before. So
After the only other thing that happened after is we were backstage, and then she was walking through the backstage to the back door and was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, sorry, I can't talk to you."
Congrats on your car! Isn't it awesome?
It's
And then
really good.
that's the last time I've ever seen it.
And then bam, door closed.
Yeah.
It was like, damn, man.
Dang, she's busy because she was filming 2 shows
I
that.
thought I was busy.
Yeah, she was filming 2 shows that day. But yeah, it was
Nah, she
crazy.
busy.
She busy as
She
fuck.
a busy girl.
Boardwalk Empire. I've never heard of that one.
What's
That
that
one's
on?
supposed to be really
Yeah, it's Boardwalk Empire. Tim, is Boardwalk Empire on Netflix? These please do Netflix shows.
Or Hulu or something that we can like for
Yeah.
free watch.
Yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah, everyone says Vikings is awesome.
Mhm.
Justified, I've never heard of that. I'm down to check out all these. How big's your penis,
Oh, it's
Brian?
me and Ellen Best
It's
Buds.
huge, bros. What about Suits? I've never seen Suits either. I heard that's pretty good.
Felix Griffin equals Viking.
Notice me. Yeah, it sounds funny.
he is a little Viking. He's
Notice
awesome.
me, Brian. I'm
You're
noticing
noticed.
you, Boris. You've been noticed. Where's Jacoby? Jacoby is one of those dogs that likes to shove her
Yeah.
tail all up in
Like,
every
if-
cord.
yeah, it would
Cords,
not be good.
There's cords
Yeah.
and a camera that you don't want her
Or
to touch.
food.
We got
Or
like
food.
She is
or-
definitely
yeah.
gonna touch
Or
that.
if you're naked for
Fragile.
some reason,
Yeah.
like I am half
Yeah.
the time in
just
this room.
whip you in the
Yeah,
balls
he
with the tail.
got no pants.
Break
I'm
the
not
touch.
wearing any pants right now.
Lex Griffin equals Ragnar.
I'm
wanna
assuming that's a
What is
Viking from
Ragnar?
I want to see
gotta
Ragnar. I can't help it. I gotta look it
Yeah,
up.
I need to see this.
Ragnar.
Oh,
Oh, absolutely. He looks
yeah.
like
Oh, this is
like,
Vikings.
He looks like Jax from what's that show?
Hey,
You know what I'm
Sons
talking
of
about?
Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy. He does.
Is it?
But
Yeah.
minus the blonde hair. Yeah, he's a sexy beast. Both of those fools are sexy beasts. I wish I had that beard aesthetic.
Me too.
Charlie.
I tried to grow out my mustache, you guys, and I tried to be Juan David.
But then you
and
start
didn't work
itching it and it gets terrible.
It was just bad.
Juan.
It did not work. Dude, Juan David.
Juan David.
Juan David.
Hey, everybody that's in here right now, add me on Snapchat, BRIANTURNER, Brian Turner.
Snapchat pulls.
It's on description.
Jacoby nearly took me out multiple times.
Dude, Jacoby was all up in Chelsea's business.
Yeah.
Oh, who here watched? You didn't like Doctor Who, right?
I've never seen it.
It's on Netflix. There's thousands. It's good. It's good stuff. Someone said something about. I didn't think they said Doctor Who, but they said something like UK related. It's like a UK show.
Never seen it.
Doctor Who is really good.
I'll check it out.
It's really good. Any Doctor Who fans?
LP, what's your cycle?
My cycle is
LP shakes only.
LP shakes, Pop-Tarts, and ketchup. Before bed.
LP's getting to that level where he's starting to get steroid accusations. I remember this level.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's so freaking funny.
Too, yeah.
It's like you can only be so successful, and then once you try hard enough that you become more than average successful, people are like, "Oh, this must be BS." Dude, it's pretty annoying, but it's also at the same time a compliment. You gotta,
There's been a lot of people accusing YouTubers of doing steroids lately.
There has.
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Haters, dude.
That one guy did a thing on it.
Oh yeah.
Average something rather.
Yeah. LP's definitely not on steroids. I can full on give you my complete vouching.
Sometimes I get accused of it, and I just think, man, if I was, just be like.
I remember the first time I got accused, and I was just like, I thought they were joking at first, but they're like, no, come on, dude, you can.
They're like,
I'm
don't,
not gonna say
yeah.
anything. And I was just like, I'm not. Like, I was so confused because I'd never heard that, and I never thought I would. I was just. No, I don't understand.
It's so funny.
No, it's cool. I won't say anything.
And then they're always like, no. I know you have to say no, but
here's what I'm on.
They'll always do that.
You can tell me. And you're like, what? Why are there all these numbers going?
Where are the numbers going?
Press 1 if LP's on steroids.
Oh, okay.
Chelsea, and then it's all 1.
Wow, knew it.
Chelsea's cheeky as fuck this morning.
Go to sleep, Chelsea. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, girl.
69.
Tally Schlapp has a real question. She says, how frequently drastically should you change your macros and cardio when cutting?
I have...
Not a lot.
That's what I was going to say. I remember people, they always talk about how much I need to change it. I feel like if you're going and it's working, don't change it. But then if, like for me recently, I did the whole thing where I wasn't eating enough and then I would binge. So I had to change my, there was something that wasn't working, so I needed to fix that problem. But if it's still working, or if you think it's not working fast enough, just keep going on that and just let life play out a little bit before you just keep changing everything.
Let time do what it does best.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's the way I feel about with your training. Like, I've been doing basically my own variation of low high low for over a year now. Like, I've been time hopping and it shows me like, oh, I was doing chest and shoulders stuff.
That's funny.
For over a year and it still works. So
Yep.
I don't see the need to change it at all.
Yep.
So I feel like people change their stuff really. I mean, and I understand why, because you feel like I'm missing out. You know what I mean? But I just feel like the more you change it up, the I don't know.
I know what you mean.
You have more scientific stuff about that. But
I agree 100%. Like, people just think that, like, oh,
Michael, don't leave.
I'm going to do this for 4 weeks, and then in 4 weeks, I'm going to do something else. And by doing these cycles of different types of things, it's going to be the most optimal, because I'll get the most optimal results from each one before it stops working. They don't stop working. If it's not working, then you just haven't found the right thing to work for you. So you're going to have to make adjustments until you find what works. But then if you're trying to cut and you're losing, half a pound to pound and a half a week, that's working for you. So stick with it and stop trying to do carb cycles and keto diets and all this craziness.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do keto, ever.
Dude, it's terrible.
Well, you see in skateboarding, like I always say, there's like people that skateboard, and then there's people that they buy all the cool stuff,
buy the newest
cool
trucks.
shoes, and the sparkly trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they give it up and they have to sell their skateboard for half of what they
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I don't know.
Brian, can you adopt me as your YouTube baby?
and hold me.
Josh C Fitness, you guys haven't checked him out yet, you guys should check him out. I'm actually coaching him right now. I'm doing macro coaching for him.
That's
so
cool.
If you guys want to see his progress, that's pretty cool.
Two fit twins, when are we going to live together? Bro, whenever you guys are ready, but you have to be able to cook with me, because have you seen, I remember I showed
you know these
those
fools.
are those
the Asian kids.
Yeah.
Hell
They
the aesthetic
oh my
Asian
gosh,
couple.
Wait,
man,
weren't they getting their scale sign.
Yeah.
That was
That was a different.
Okay.
These are the two twins that make the
These
most
are like
amazing
very
food
tall
ever.
Asian dudes that
Like
are just
you
like
could tell they're just absolutely
jaws of
Oh,
aesthetic
and
guys.
they cook on their
Okay, I
Instagrams.
remember these guys.
Both their Instagrams are just like food porn to the max.
You guys are lady killers.
Yeah,
Sir.
they know they are.
I saw this guy. I didn't know who they were. And I was like, damn. Who is that?
Dan Harding, what's up, baby? He says, what are you looking forward to the most about coming on stand with Machine Fitness at Body Power? Apart from a massive hug from me, of course.
Ooh.
That's all I'm excited about,
go-
baby. I just want to wrap my arms around you and caress your sweet body.
butt grab?
Whoa, hey, whoa!
Wait,
that's
let me
what we
let
do.
me really answer that question though. What I'm actually excited about for the Body Power thing is, of course, Body Power itself is gonna be sweet. I'm excited to meet the English people that watch my channel because I have about 30% of my viewership from the UK. That's number one. And then number two, I have about six friends who are YouTubers in the UK that I would never be able to do collab with. Like Matt Does Fitness, Sean Thompson, Lex Griffin, a bunch of other people, Rob Lipset, Dan Hardy, all these people, you know? So it's going to be cool to actually be able to fly somewhere that I literally would have never been able to do on my own accord for the next probably 3 or 4 years. So
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm pretty jealous. I really want to go.
It's so sick.
I might hide in his luggage. I'm like, what?
You come my carry-on,
This is
baby.
a big 200-pound bag of luggage.
Next year, dude, you'll be there for sure.
I'm so down.
Brian O2B, I need a shout out so I can tease my friends. Help me go to the dark side.
Well, okay.
right,
Mohammed
well-
Abu El Leil. I'm sorry, I said your name wrong, but shout out to you, man.
Shout
so you
out
go
to
to
Muhammad.
the dark side.
The dark side.
Your butt.
side of your butt.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Woo! Machine Fitness, Body Power. Bring
Hey.
me with me. Let me go.
It's actually wait, where'd it go? Oh my god, there's so much comments that just fly
Yeah,
off the
There's
screen.
a lot going on right
Keep
now.
it up.
Many things.
I'm trying to catch one. That face would not go into Body Power. Chelsea Lips.
That's my face.
Oh.
That's what my face looks like.
I wish everybody was going. It'd be so much fun. Would any of you ever try roids? New.
I don't see myself ever doing it in the
No.
I mean, in the near future. I don't know about like when I'm 70. When I'm 70.
If anybody should, it would be at my age. But I'm not going to.
Yeah. When I get to about 40, I guarantee I'll be doing hormone replacement therapy. It's just, if you do your research on it, at that point in your life as a male, you're losing your testosterone in the first place. So you're going to start feeling like a lot of problems come up. Your health contraindications are going to start increasing and stuff like that. So it's actually good to supplement that testosterone back in to give you a regular amount of testosterone. But I would never give myself more testosterone than I need. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. There's so many things that can come wrong. One of the main things, dude, is hypertrophy of your heart. You don't want your heart to be bigger. You'll die. Guarantee it.
Them nips, man.
Those nips are not good neither.
Them nips. Man.
Those nips ain't
Anytime
good.
you see them nips, you're like, hey, man, you got them nips.
Them nips.
Yeah,
see.
nips.
Just a little announcement. If anybody wants to see Chelsea Lifts at the Ohio Arnold, you're going. She's going to be at the Tiger Fitness booth with Nick Wright. So,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
we got different booths going.
Oh, boy.
And if you joined in and you didn't hear the announcement earlier, we'll both be at the Quest booth from 12 to 3 on Friday and Saturday. It's going to be
Yes.
sick. Naked.
That's cool. I'm gonna be there on this. What was it? 7th and 8th from 12 to 3
Yep.
at the Quest booth with Furious Pete, Fitman Cook, Max Tuning, Matty Fasaro, and the Barbell Brigade.
And Josie May.
Oh, she's gonna be there. Oh, well, they didn't put it in the little.
And then a stupid little Photoshop
Yeah.
thing. Whatever.
Oh,
She's still working.
That's
it.
cool.
I can't wait to see her.
That's cool. I'm excited to see her.
When will we be seeing Protemeal on store shelves? They actually already make Protemeal.
Do they?
Yeah, they really do. I mean, really, it's just oatmeal with protein added
Yeah.
into it. It's just like.
But people are dumb.
But
if they
the
sold
thing-
it as a product, people would be like, oh.
don't buy Protemeal. Buy oatmeal and then put protein in.
Absolutely, you can dictate what kind of
How
protein you want.
how much protein you put in?
Yeah, that too.
I had the most amazing bowl of oatmeal this morning. by
Did
the way.
you?
I
Tell
did.
us about it.
I
Don't
did
you-
80
don't you
grams.
always?
Yeah,
I know,
I
right?
did
Always.
80
Same
grams.
as
I knew I
you.
was going to eat for a while, so I did 80 grams of oats, and then I did a serving of peanut butter, a serving of protein. I did the sugar-free, fat-free coffee creamer,
Oh, dude,
hazelnut
creamer's
macchiato,
so good in oatmeal.
damn,
and then
that's
cut up a
right.
banana. Bam! Son, it was so good.
Shit.
It was voluminous.
When I used to go ham on dairy, I used to go to Walmart and get like 4 different sugar-free creamers for everything. Like
yeah.
coffee, oatmeal,
good.
protein shakes, anything that you can put milk into. You can put creamer in instead, and you have peppermint freaking oatmeal. Like,
Yeah. Woo!
get out of here.
Hey, the
Those Chelsea lift.
yeah.
No.
It's really good.
Sometimes.
It's ridiculous.
She doesn't.
Chelsea doesn't even lift. Look at her name. It says Chelsea doesn't even lift. That's like her actual name.
Oh my gosh. Secret word? It's coming, guys. If you don't know what we're talking about, you better head on over to Instagram because you got about 10 minutes left until I announce the secret word.
I want to
What,
make
baby?
up the secret word, but I just.
It's unfortunate because I already have it. It's
I
already
know.
in here. If you were here earlier, I would have told you before the show, but it's too late now for me to tell
It's
it.
okay.
Someone will get it.
I'll
They'll be
live.
like, I heard the whisper and I got there first. I've never had overnight protes, actually.
They're good.
I've
Same
heard it's
thing as
amazing.
overnight
To
oats.
me, it looks pretty disgusting. I'll be honest.
I guess.
I don't know why. I
No,
look at
it's
them
not. It's
no.
He's good. I promise you.
Brian, you might remember me on Instagram, Aesthetics Nate. If you could have only one supplement, what would the one supplement be?
Pre-workout.
That would be a multivitamin.
Pre-workout for me.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Pre-workout would be the most like effectively fun one. Because
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I can still get amped up. But like in reality, I never hit my macros and my like macros, my phytonutrients, all that shit. I never hit that exactly perfect. I hit it pretty good, but like 4 servings of broccoli or green beans, it's not gonna hit everything perfectly, like your zinc and magnesium and all that shit. Multivitamin will help you get that insurance card.
Mm-hmm.
So I would do that because I want to live long. Do you guys get along with other YouTubers at Arnold? Looking forward to meeting who? We get along with literally
I haven't
every
met
single
anyone that I
gentleman.
didn't get along with. Yeah.
Everyone's cool with everybody.
Everyone's pretty nice. I mean, because you think about it, like, on your computer screen, it seems like there's just so many people that do YouTube fitness, but in reality, there's not that many people.
You settled
Yeah.
your quote unquote beef.
My
Yeah,
baby.
or whatever,
with
yeah.
aesthetics. Quote unquote.
I
I
gave
say
him the
quote
whole-
unquote. Give him a little slap on the butt and said, "Hello, boys. How are we doing?"
What up, Preston? And yeah, Fat Me's Fire, I totally did not mean to tag you in that. I'm sorry. I meant to tag LP if I tagged you in it. My bad.
I still haven't actually seen that video where they responded to me slapping their ass.
Oh,
I
there's a
haven't
video?
seen that either.
There's a video
I
response.
heard there-
LP, when are you announcing your Optimum Nutrition sponsor?
Him and Steve
What?
Cook are doing they're doing a
They
tour
go out?
next year.
Me and Steve Cook.
That's so funny. Your advice on breaking through a plateau. Try different things, you know what I mean? Like, so if you're trying to do bench, instead of just doing bench, try doing accessory movements, you know? Try doing incline, decline, try doing isolateral bench. If you're trying to do a deadlift, then try doing other things that assist your deadlift, like increasing your glute strength, things like that. How many followers, subs did you gain during Chelsea's visit? It's really hard to tell because it was
It was like a week long
5-6 day thing. Plus it was LA Fit Expo, so there was I was in 3 other people's videos plus hers. But I'm not downplaying it at all. Chelsea helped me out a ton. I think I got over like 700, 800 followers from her, so that was huge.
Honestly, though,
she's awesome.
the followers didn't matter because she was so cool.
Yeah, it was just cool to kick it.
And
with
Chelsea, yes,
Absolutely.
you're our favorite YouTuber to meet in person.
She's now like a lifelong friend. For
Yeah,
me,
absolutely,
for sure.
100%, yeah.
Who is your favorite YouTuber to meet? No pressure.
Winky face.
It was definitely.
Definitely Matt
definitely
Major.
Lex.
No,
Yeah.
anyone that's not Chelsea Lifts.
It was definitely RC Aesthetics. Who are your fitness idols?
Fitness idols?
Arnold Schwarzenegger always goes high
Brian
for me.
is my fitness idol.
Aw, thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. Steve Cook might be joining Gymshark. BS.
I saw there was a thumbnail that Lex did, but I'm pretty sure it was clickbait to get people to click on the video.
Probably.
Because I think I was there when they met Steve Cook, like when he was around at the end. You remember when he was there?
Yeah.
And like everyone was like literally only taking pictures, and he walked away. And like so, I don't think they talked to him about it.
Steve Cook's got his thing going on, man.
He
He
was nice. Like when I went up to him, he was like he really did. He followed me on like Instagram when I told him my story. He was like, but I could tell like imagine being how busy we were. Imagine being him, who's actual like fit. Like he's not just YouTube fitness. He's like legit fitness like everywhere. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I mean, honestly, Gymshark's a big company, but let's be real here, boys and girls. They're big, but they're not as big as bodybuilding.com, Optimum Nutrition.
Yeah,
Those
that's
are his
as
2
big as it
sponsors.
gets. That's as big as it gets.
And then he already is sponsored by a clothing company that's not fitness. It's actually way swagger. It's called 5'4".
Yeah.
And it's dope. It's
That-
like,
it's so
it's
cool.
real life clothes. It's like this stuff
Yeah.
instead of like, tanks and stuff.
It's pretty cool.
Still need to post our back video.
You do.
Chelsea, you haven't posted.
I was thinking about that. I was like, did I ever see Chelsea's version of the back then?
I forgot because there's so much other stuff. I even have another video of me and Chelsea. We made another video that I haven't released yet.
Oh, really?
It's just still waiting.
Did you film with the Canon and the 24mm on her?
Yeah, it's juicy.
It's pretty sweet,
Yeah.
man. I kind of like it. That's
Her-
a good lens. If
I was gonna say her lens is.
I like
Sigma
this question.
24mm.
The Tali said, follow-up question on cutting, how often would you have a YOLO day / refeed or cheat day? I used to be like really scared about it, but now lately what I've been doing that's been working pretty well is every Sunday just kind of not tracking my macros, but not being like not going overly crazy, but just tracking them and just eating with my friends or family or my girlfriend, whatever we were doing.
Loose with it.
Exactly, yeah.
I like that.
That's what I do.
Depends what I'm doing. Like if I'm cutting for a competition.
Yeah, exactly.
Really,
I'm not cutting for a competition though.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's complete. I'm cutting just because I kind of feel like cutting.
If you're cutting for a reason, then I only cheat like once every 4 weeks, and it's not even cheating. It's just raising my carbs by 75 grams of the same food I'm already eating. It's very like calculated and stuff. But then again, I'm rarely competing, so I'm never really like doing the whole nitpicking 100% on point diet thing, because that is torture in itself. It's not really. I mean, it sucks. It's stupid. Thoughts on DLB? She's awesome.
Yeah,
I like those new vlogs they've been putting.
They're really cool.
I got some good ones,
really
man.
cool.
They're stupid, but that's what makes them awesome.
We have 175 people watching.
Hey guys, 175 people. You guys are all awesome.
You guys want to see my nipple? Posting it this Thursday. Gonna post it as a throwback as Tim and I are driving to Ohio.
Okay,
that's badass. Hey, if you guys aren't following Chelsea already, go over to her channel and subscribe, because she's gonna put a video up of us on Thursday. So don't miss that extra content.
Missed it because I was sick.
Bitch, yeah, that does suck.
That
does suck. Beyond the Week sponsorship still in the works. Honestly, not as much as I was planning. I was planning on having them done by now. I was planning on sponsoring people by February or March.
Got a bunch of shiz going on.
I got too much stuff to go on right now to be able to properly sponsor somebody.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to just be like, here's 5 shirts, now shout me out.
And then just never talk to that person again.
Yeah, that's not right, man.
Yeah,
that's not right.
When I sponsor people, I want to make sure that I know who the person is and that we have some sort of contact going on a regular basis. So that'll probably be like maybe at the end of this year, once everything's really kind of calmed down.
Mackenzie Walker, you're awesome. Pink Teen Weight Loss. She's actually the first person I'm going to be interviewing for the show.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. She's really cool, man. Like, her story is very similar to mine, and like it's just cool.
That's
if you
cool.
read, I want to show you the article that she has, but it's.
Is she a YouTuber or an Instagrammer?
Instagrammer.
Oh.
Yeah, and she does YouTube too.
She's an Instagrammer who has a YouTube channel, not a YouTuber who has an Instagram.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I am. I don't know what you are. You're kind of equal.
I'm like equal
Instagram, YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm doing a 10-hour drive to the Arnold. Whoa.
Jeez.
And it's going to be snowing and stuff too for him.
Yeah,
that
but
makes the drive worse.
We're flying for like, how long is our
16
flights?
hours.
Yeah.
For mine, because I have two connections. I have a connection and then I land after that.
I'll send you a $20 PayPal shout out payment after the stream. Oh man.
Chelsea's so dumb. Don't charge me back on that PayPal payment, please. Hey, check it out, guys. I got the Arnold tickets in finally.
Jeez.
I was like, geez, why is there so many tickets? Because there's 3 days. They couldn't just give you one ticket.
Yeah, a famous person said my name.
That's funny. You guys do online training? I do online training, but I am out of spots. I'm way overbooked right now.
I've thought about doing like online. I wouldn't say training. It would be more like weight loss coaching, because. But I've thought about it, but I want to make sure that I would be able to give. Me and Brian would definitely like. I feel like work on it together first, getting the structure. But we're both really busy, so I wouldn't want to be like just put it out there, because I could easily say, hey. Training, $200, pay me, and I'll get it ready for you. And that anyone can do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to ever just throw that out there and then oh crap, now I have to work on this. Yeah. I want it to be done, and then you know.
I feel you. You want to make sure that what you're offering,
and I'm not sure honestly if people are really that interested in me doing a product like that. So.
Probably are. I mean, there's a lot of people that are interested in me. I'm sure they're interested in you. LP is injecting test right now. That's so funny.
That's where he went.
He's totally pissing, but
right in my butt.
He might be doing that. Tally apparently hates online training. I don't know why. Online training is the shit. It's actually really cool. I've made these really cool like friendships and relationships with people that I coach, and like the people that I coach have been just so freaking cool, dude. Like this one kid Juan snaps me every day, and he's like, my workout just kicked ass, bro. And at the end of the day, he'll be like, hitting my macros perfectly. Like, it's cool that even though the person that you're coaching might already know most of the basics from watching YouTube all the time, having you as like their accountability buddy, it like really helps them.
Accountability buddy.
Yeah, right there. You like that? Did you like that?
I like that word.
$200 and I'll be your accountability buddy for 8 weeks. No, but seriously, it's cool. It's cool that like these people appreciate me so much, but all I do is I set them up, and then every week I make sure that they're on the right track. Usually they are, and I just give them encouragement, and like that, they're happy about that. And I'm like, wow, I never knew that this was something that I could do. Brian, how thick, solid, tight is your neck? It's fucking big, isn't it? I got a big ass neck, especially in this angle. Like, I got that.
Thick neck.
I got that thick neck.
Thick neck, Ned.
Doing neck curls.
Neck curl.
You guys should come to Texas. Food and a place to sleep is on me. You're gonna
like
house 3 of us and feed us?
All right.
Done. Me and LP will be in Texas to film Ice Story for the Europa Games. And then we'll also, all 3 of us, be up in Texas, not sure exactly when, but to go work out at Christian Guzman's gym. So Texas trips are coming.
That'll be fun, man.
It's going to be freaking sweet.
I've never been to Texas.
Me neither.
Never been to Texas.
Never been.
Never been to Texas to wrestle up some reindeer and some cows and things.
Wow.
You miss playing soccer, Brian? What positions you play? Yes, I do miss playing soccer. I want to get back to it when I have more time, which I don't. But I used to play defender, which was sweeper position, which is like middle of defenders. It's kind of like the leader of the defender crew. Whatever the fuck that means. Brian, Master Trainer Turner. LP, Southern South, please.
It's such a delightful rainy day. I look at the reflections coming off this window here. It's beautiful. It's more beautiful than a lavender scrambled egg.
Lavender scrambled egg.
Scrambled eggs, pussy. Brian shall be my one and only accountability buddy. That's actually funny. Me and Randy are talking about me coaching him. That's funny. He's like, yeah, number 1 accountability buddy. How old did you guys start working out? 15?
21.
I don't know, like senior year of high school for a second, and then quit that.
Yeah. Quit that, came back
on,
and then went back off again.
20-something. It really went strong at like 30.
20-something is a fucking very vague number.
Well, man, that's the information I've got.
When you go to the UK for the event, go to Nando's for dinner. I've been told this at least 10 times now by people in the UK. Not sure what Nando's is, but it's
Nando's?
a restaurant of some sort.
It sounds like you should go there.
Doesn't Nando actually... It sounds like a good restaurant.
It sounds like something
It does.
Star
It's
Wars.
like Mexican or something.
It
Yeah.
sounds like Star Wars.
I'm going to go to Nando's, guys. Yeah. If anybody's in the UK, offer me stuff. Like, be like, oh, yeah, you should go to Chili's, but the UK version of Chili's. Because I don't know nothing about UK.
Me neither.
At all. I was like, I'm going to be in Birmingham. That's where the Body Power is. And people were like, oh, great. You should just come down to Lovenstein. And I'm like,
I don't know what that is.
I don't know how I'm going to get to Lovenstein.
Yeah. Or like,
What?
it would be like people would, I feel like if someone said, hey, I'm going to be in San Diego, I'm like, oh, come to El Cajon. They're like,
Yeah, they'd be like,
What?
Ramona Valley. Come
where?
on.
Yeah, exactly. Come down to
What?
St. T. What?
You gotta come to me because I can only go to one spot. I'm scared. I don't know what to
I'm
do.
scared of everything else.
It's actually gonna be a pretty
I am
weird
22
experience.
years old.
Nando's will happen, Brian, says Machine
Ooh.
Fitness. It looks like Machine's taking me out to Nando's. No idea what Nando's is still. No one's actually explained that. Oh, Nando's chicken. Apparently it's chicken.
Chicken? Ooh, it sounds good to me, man.
I'm in.
Nando's is in Canada too. It's a chicken restaurant. Oh, it's just peri peri
It's
chicken.
turned into like a cross seas Chipotle that kind of thing. It's chicken.
I don't know. I think it's a sit down and you eat chicken.
Okay.
I don't know. You sit down, you choose your chicken from a live coop. They cut it.
Wow.
They peri that chicken, whatever the fuck that
I don't
means.
know what
eat the
peri
head?
peri
You
means.
peri that in your
I'm
mouth.
gonna
What?
eat the head.
Oh, it's a Brazilian chicken restaurant.
Oh,
Dude,
so
yes.
chickens are
And-
Brazilian. They got like big sassy butt.
Everyone loves Nando's, I guess.
Should I deadlift with scoliosis in my lower back? I would say no. I would say it's not
Yeah.
smart to.
I don't see the point.
I would say that's for a doctor to decide.
Unless you're trying to be a if you're trying to be a bodybuilder, then no. But if you're trying to be a powerlifter, I guess it's kind of
You're
unavoidable.
gonna have to do it, or just quit and find a better.
Yeah, exactly. Find something else
You're
to do.
obviously not made for powerlifting.
Yeah.
Just like I'm not made for basketball.
Yeah.
Even if that was my favorite sport, would not succeed at it.
Sorry.
But yeah, that's something you got to talk to your doctor about. I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, I'm kind of squatting and deadlifting with scoliosis in my upper back, and it's probably not the best thing, to be honest. I can pop one of my vertebrae by turning my shoulders like I just did, so that's not a good sign. with rice inside. Give me a shout out for my birthday. Big shout out to Sylvain Coyer from France. It's his birthday soon, maybe today. Who knows? Happy birthday, bud.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you guys thinking about coming to Greece in the future?
I
Honestly,
would love to. That'd be awesome.
That'd be sweet.
we're not thinking about doing it in the future. We all want to travel everywhere,
Yeah.
but there's not actually any expos in Brazil.
And there's not it's money. It's not free.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Honestly,
Like in 5 years when we're all doing a lot better with our
Yeah.
careers and whatnot, we're going to be traveling the world for things that aren't just expos. But for now, the only way we can travel is if there is an expo.
Yeah,
This is the only.
it's true. Because the sponsors aren't gonna say, "Hey, you want to go here for no reason?" No, they're not gonna do that. So like, Quest isn't gonna be like, "Hey, you want to fly over here just because?" No, they're gonna like, "You want to fly over here to be part of our booth?"
Yeah,
and I will say, "Absolutely."
Quest
of
is
course, I would love
like, do you want to go to Morocco for a week by yourself?
Travis S. If there was a Travis S. flavor of ricotta,
There should be.
I would. That's what would my favorite.
It's called
would be.
Creamy
And it
Travis.
would be the sexiest one.
Oh gosh.
Creamy S flavor.
Oh, hey.
4 minutes till Top Gear.
Top Gear is one of the best shows in the world. By the
Yeah,
way.
just
I love that
get
show.
out of this show and go
I
watch
love-
that show.
But we can watch both. You can watch both, man.
I love how many people are Travising right now.
Headphone recommendations. I didn't think I would, but I've really been liking the ones that come with the iPhones that literally come in with just the earbuds. They work really well.
Oh, those,
Like
man. Those.
My aunt?
Yeah.
My aunt got me the... You guys like how I have to ask LP what my present got from? That's pretty messed up. These
Those
are
things are sweet.
These are the MDR-XB950. This
They
is...
rattle your ears.
They're awesome. So I have like my normal Sony headphones that I tell you guys to buy. They're like $25. They're kind of... This is like the daddy version of them. They're huge. That looks stupid in the
They
gym.
only got that noise isolation.
No, but you don't
stuff.
have anyone talking to you though, which is nice.
I can't hear anybody.
It's great.
Nothing. I can
Yeah,
hear
and
nothing.
they're big, so it's a big signal. It's like, hey,
Oh my gosh.
I'm listening to these, not you. Go away. Thank you.
I mean, if you're trying to get something that'll just blow your dick and brains out your ass, right here, guys. Creamy Travis, little sounds delicious. No homo.
Ooh.
Why I gotta say no homo? It's all good. If you're a little creamy Travis, it's all
Yeah,
good.
it's all good. Have a little cream Travis.
Have a little creamy Travis. Who cares if it's homo or not? How big can you get naturally? That's different for every single person. Absolutely. For me, I'll probably cap out at about 230-ish, fully lean. Even though I want to get to 250.
I want to get back to 360 just for salt.
You're so dumb.
That is my goal.
You like look the same, but you touch you and you're just hard as fuck. You're like, damn. You are really cool guys. I follow you for a long time, and you're still the same simple, modest, and nice. Aw, thanks,
Well,
man.
thank you. I appreciate
Aw.
that.
Thank you. Brian's already got a sweat on. Hey, Josh C already knows. He knows, man. It's raining right now, and I'm in a
Cold.
t-shirt. LP's in a jacket. He's in a leather jacket, and I'm the one sweating.
Yeet.
Welcome to Brian's Life series.
Yeah, you sweat like ridiculous.
So it's a curse, but it's a blessing. LP English accent again. Just
Hello.
hello.
John combining fitness and fashion
Hello.
like a pro. I wouldn't say
Everybody.
that much, but thank you. I appreciate
Hello,
it.
everybody. If you guys actually want to see LP, there's a video that we
Oh, yeah,
made
that's right.
of British accents.
Yep.
So punch into the search bar, I believe it is how to speak with a British accent.
Yep.
And then if that doesn't pop up, you can punch in LP or Brian Turner or Are You Aware, Bro? It'll pop up. You guys will see what I'm saying. You guys will see. LP's real name, it's actually L.
CrossFit
And then
Eric.
the
Yeah.
second,
LP's real
it's
name is
P.
Yeah.
CrossFit Eric.
Very good.
Travis.
Very good.
John bulked to 400 pounds and cut to 320 lean.
Yeah.
I already bulked to 360, man. I already bulked to 360.
The secret
What's
word!
going on?
The secret word is egg pie. Go.
Ugh.
Egg
Ooh.
pie.
That
Is it
sounds
one word or two words?
disgusting.
Who cares?
Okay, alright.
Doesn't matter. It's all just
You have to
Hurry.
spell it right.
hurry, hurry. John bulked to 400 pounds, then cut to 320 lean.
I already said that, by the way. You just weren't paying attention to me.
Is LP your dad?
Dude, this has been asked so many times in my video comments. Yes, LP is
Yep,
my father and my
absolutely.
brother.
And brother.
Think
at the
about
same
that
time.
one.
That's from the future, bro.
From the future.
From past and future. Travel time. So
Oh,
people
man.
with brothers and their dads.
LP's got a better British accent than me, and Josh is from England.
There's gonna be so many egg pie comments right now.
I know, egg pie's about to fly up in here.
Egg butt pie.
I want to see who won, dude.
Who won? Oops.
I want to see if anyone even did it. That'd be funny if no one did
It
it.
smells like
Oh, there's like 41 comments of egg pie. Holy crap. Jeez.
Are we ever coming to Jersey?
This is
I'm
crazy.
down.
Particular Jersey? I don't know. If there's a Fit Expo there, maybe.
Hey, I got a few followers from this, you guys. Thanks, everyone.
What did you get?
Oh, just followers from the live show.
Ooh, sexy.
Ooh.
What the fuck is an egg pie?
It's
don't
a
wanna
pie
know.
made of eggs.
You don't want to know.
Dude, can you imagine that if you literally filled pie crust with like 20 eggs and then put pie crust on top and then just
That'd be
cooked
gross, man.
I would die.
Ugh.
I can't eat eggs.
It's like a quiche with
Ugh.
nothing good about it.
Ugh.
Just ketchup on that though. I bet you the motherfucker would be good as fuck.
No thanks, man.
Looks like totally
How about egg white pie?
illogical.
Egg white pie.
Who's the
Yeah,
egg pie
make
winner?
macro
Yeah.
friendly egg.
Is LP your daughter?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes. OCB still at Starbucks?
Yes, I am.
Yo, what did you guys have to say about avoiding knee injury? I need your advice. You should watch my leg warm-up video I just put up. That's my answer.
Make sure and stay limber. That's how you stay away from leg and back injuries, I say.
Mhm.
I like it. I like it.
Stay limber and stretch a lot.
Travis has egg pie in next week's full day of eating.
Absolutely do that.
Do it. I watched the
Excellent.
new one, man. It
He's
was
gonna make
good.
little egg pot pies.
Oh, did you watch that? The his themed of
Yeah,
boy
kids, yeah.
childish food that
It
he
was
used
good,
to eat.
man.
Strong.
It made me think of bagel bites so hard.
Oh yes.
Those and potato skins were the only thing I ate all the time.
If I ate what I used to eat, it'd be oh gosh.
the
Oh,
arteries would be
man.
carotid at
You
this
just
point.
don't think about what you're eating.
Well, you don't give a shit, you're a little kid.
It'd be so many hot Cheetos and like,
Oh man, hot
Hot
Cheetos are my
Cheetos.
jam.
Ooh.
You ever put hot sauce in the hot Cheeto
yeah,
bag?
absolutely, and then lemon.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
and
God.
lime, and then or the chamoy.
You ever seen at the swap meet that they have the bag of Cheetos or whatever and they cut it open?
Oh,
put
yeah,
beans
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff? You get a fork.
No, I've never seen that.
No,
but that
you
sounds
haven't?
awesome.
Mhm.
We used to get pretzels with cheese things, and so we just get the pretzel and fling it, and then just put hot Cheeto all over the box, and then you just dip in hot Cheetos and cheese. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I remember that.
Woo! And then the grandma cookies. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's enough talking about high school, boys.
Is LP related to Jesus? I mean, if
Yes.
you think about it, everybody is.
Everyone's related to everyone, right?
You know, yeah.
Everyone's really.
Everyone's
LP
related
is
to everybody
Jesus'
by
dad.
9 people.
Gavin's here. What's up, baby? How you doing, girl? Califu, this guy's funny, so I was just your Wetzel on Snapchat. Does John have a code at Starbucks? Seriously.
I do have a code, and I'm not going to give it to you
How good
guys.
is funny.
John Bean 10 for 10% off. This is like the 5th time I did not win your contest. I'm sorry, Tim.
Oh, man.
Next time. There's always next time.
There's
That's
always-
like the most discouraging thing to hear in the world, though. You're like, "Pfft, next
Yeah.
time. Next time I'll lose again, you dick. You guys know how to eat hot Cheetos the
Yes,
right way.
that's how you
Damn
do it.
right.
John should have a discount code. I do have a discount code. It's actually free drinks, and I can't.
For himself.
I would be in trouble if I put it out on the internet.
That'd be awesome if Starbucks gave you an online code. Code. So people would buy like the grounds.
This
and
is my
shit.
drink that I drink. You have
That'd
to
be
buy this drink and
swag.
use the code, and you'll get a
Dude,
discount.
they should do that.
Brian, how come you squat outside of the power rack?
Thanks, Goody Beats, for following me. Sorry.
No matter how low I put the safety pins on the squat rack, I squat so low
It's
ass to grass that I
Because
can't.
I'm so cool.
It will ruin me. If one of those hits one of the sides, it'll ruin you. Your back is gonna have to take all that left or right movement. Plus, I just feel less trapped when I'm outside the cage, because when you're in the cage and you unrack it and you step back, sometimes the plates will hit the sides of the
that's
thing you're
annoying.
unracking from.
Very annoying.
It's terrible.
Or
Do not
or
like
at our gym they have they make it so that you can put plates on the side of the squat rack. So when you squat down, it
that's
hits the
even
plates
worse.
on the side.
Yeah.
That's the
Oh,
stupidest,
man,
bro.
that's
And you don't pay
terrible.
attention, you just kill yourself. But
Yeah.
I never mess up because I just step into the middle of nowhere where there's nothing and it's just a big flat area, and it's great. Is LP the father of these two boys?
My dad.
Yeah, so we LP. Look at what Travis says. Serious question. How the hell does LP know everything about everything?
It's because he's actually we say his age, but he's actually over
I'm
9 years old.
actually a leprechaun.
I'm actually a leprechaun.
And
I'm actually a
leprechauns know everything.
leprechaun.
Tall
So
leprechaun.
freaking
He's a very
funny.
tall leprechaun. I'm wearing my leprechaun shoes.
Did LP stay too long in the sauna?
Absolutely, I always do.
Yeah.
Rhiannon, I'm sorry, baby girl. Yours was not first. I just checked, and I don't know.
It's
it was
me. It was me.
Illogical. This guy named Illogical. Anyways, whatever. One beverage for the rest of your life, not water. Diet Sprite.
I don't know.
Diet Mountain Dew is mine.
Good one.
I'm going like some kind of good iced tea or something. I don't know.
What about
You would do one of those Mio squirt things.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or like, what's that Mexican rice milk called?
Horchata.
Oh,
Woo!
Man.
just drink horchata for the rest of my life.
Whenever I get horchata, I always regret it because I'll do like 4 cups and I'm just like, because it's like rice, and milk, and my belly's just this big.
You're like, I'm just gonna drink
I'm
half
like,
of
I
this.
shouldn't have even eaten anything because I had enough calories in my horchata.
Did LP write the Bible?
Actually, hey, whoever said Starbucks needed a protein shake, they actually, it's Gavin. They do have kind of like a protein shake. Any of their smoothies has protein in it, and you can always say, I want extra protein, and you'll get extra protein.
Dude, I got
Pro
the
tip.
mocha chip
Pro tip,
the other
guys.
day, Vente.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so many calories.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're gnarly.
People are, I'll be working, it'll be 5 a.m., right? 5 a.m. people get like these drinks that have 800 plus calories.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's
horrible way to start your
insane,
life.
man.
Yeah.
It's insane.
And
the
they're
amount
not
of sugar,
drinking
you know
water.
what I mean? And-
They're going.
no,
that's what they're
absolutely
starting
not.
their liquid.
Plus a cheese Danish with it.
Oh my
You know
gosh,
what I mean?
man.
I'm not joking.
Do it.
That is
They're
terrible.
literally eating over 1,000 calories and like, vanilla Coke Zero, Dan Harding. That's a solid choice. But you have to get it in. You have to get the vanilla Cokes and stuff that are done in the. They have to be in the bottle because if you get them out of like the dispensers, they're always nasty. They don't taste right ever.
Speaking of horchata, Chelsea's like, you jerks introduced me to horchata and I can't get it now. That's what sucks about.
Hey, let us show this thing to you right before you get on the train and get out of here. Real quick.
That's what you guys
FarmersOnly.com.
FarmersOnly.com.
When are you going to Guzman's gym? No idea. He's got so much shit
Yeah.
going on with his Alpha Elite release that we're
Is
just
LP
waiting.
the next pope.
John, do you have a bunch of excess skin? Yes, absolutely. If you watch the video.
So many
It's
LP
on there.
LP throwback skate videos.
I've been trying to work on that. I can't find that anywhere.
I was going to say, that's not going to happen
I
because
have-
our
I-
stuff
I
is
made
digital.
old- yeah.
Your stuff is so old that it's
It's
analog.
on tapes, man.
So,
It's
My
on
shit-
tapes, man.
I just started at the end of the tape, so I actually still was doing
Tapes,
tapes
man.
when I started, but then it was digital because it was on YouTube. So otherwise, I wouldn't have the throwback ability.
Did LP invent the wheel?
LP invented the wheel?
Absolutely,
yeah, he
invented
did.
the wheel.
He did.
It's true.
I mean, I didn't invent the wheel. It was like an octagon, and then I rounded it out.
So funny. LP, where'd you find the Fountain of Youth?
Is that a serious
How did LP make Virgin Mary pregnant?
This is terrible. Let's not go in that.
These
Let's
are
not
so
go
funny,
there.
man. We don't have vanilla Diet Pepsi anymore in this area. Oh,
That
dude.
sucks, man.
That is such a good drink.
Oh, it's so
Is LP
good.
really Shia LaBeouf?
I am really.
Brian,
Me.
say my name.
Say my name, say my name.
Casey Phillips.
When no one is around you. Say
The box
baby, I
unbox.
love
This
you.
guy's actually pretty interesting and impressive. It's not a fitness channel. It's a guy who unboxes products. That's it. Just tons of them. But he
Oh.
puts up, I think, a video like every day or every other
That's
day.
awesome.
Like so many unboxes, and I'm confused how he even affords.
I was gonna say,
What
can he
does
send
the-
me half of the things he unboxes?
Right?
What does the unboxing guy think of the new Galaxy S6?
There you go.
I want to buy that.
Yeah. What do you think about the Galaxy S6?
And do you think I could get it today?
I love how we
Like,
asked him a
you said it to
question
me.
and didn't answer his question.
His
Just start
El
talking about
Carnitine,
it.
what do you think?
El Carnitine, nothing. Get it out of here. Don't buy it. It
Don't waste
sucks.
your money.
It's pointless.
It's extremely sour.
I would say I just did.
Expo.
I just did the supplement video. I would say like 90% of the things you asked me about, like, don't waste your money on it.
Right?
Don't waste your money on it.
L Carnitine will help you that much.
Hey, Bridget's
slightly
here.
more thermogenic.
Hey, Bridget! Oh, Pepsi Blue. Do you remember Pepsi Blue?
Dude, that shit is good.
Or
Mountain Dew Red. is
Mountain
better.
Dew Red.
That's
Oh,
what's up.
Red Mountain. That's still
Oh.
around though.
Oh.
You can get that.
And then there's Baja Blast Mountain
Yeah.
Dew too.
Oh yeah, that's only a Taco Bell.
Bridget, are you all freaking amped out, still shaking and stuff about the Ohio? I'm excited. Chelsea's
I'm
leaving.
excited
She
too.
says I'm all live streamed out. Lol.
Damn.
Probably after doing 24 hours
Yeah,
on her
I
own
bet.
and then watching us just ramble like a bunch of assholes. Bye, Chelsea. Love you. Where do you go to eat Chipotle?
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
California.
Brian looks like Robbie Ayala. Anytime you guys tell me who I look like, I'm gonna search it. I can't help it. I look like I look like Canelo Alvarez.
No,
I don't see that at all.
Yeah, I don't look like this guy.
I would say Canelo. That's what I get. I get Canelo Alvarez, and then the guy from.
Dude, I look exactly like Canelo.
I get the one. Yeah, that's what people
This
say, and then people say I look like the guy from Hunger Games, PETA.
I
Josh
can't
Hutcherson.
remember. I can't remember
his
Hunger Games. It was too long
That's
ago.
that guy's name. See you at the Arnold, Ethan. Woo!
Does LP fart rainbows?
Sometimes.
He does.
If you're lucky.
LP, I miss your videos, Rhiannon says.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'm sorry. No, not leaving. Someone asked why I didn't call you and
You
get
better
on.
not leave.
Oh. Chelsea's not leaving. She just didn't want to call us.
say that guy's name, please.
Where?
On the very bottom.
Please, Brad, try to say my name. Joachim Sjachmik. Sjachmark. Because you got like the 2 dots above your A, so it's like a
Joachim. Joachim?
Joachim.
Good luck on your first powerlifting meet, Casey.
Sarah Kira Karen. Hey, Casey!
When
Good luck.
is LP Genova collab happening?
Soon. So soon.
No thanks.
Brian, you made my day when you replied to my Snapchat
Aw.
love. Hell yeah. I try to reply to as many snaps as I can when I have some downtime. But sometimes my Snapchat gets real laggy, and then I'm like, alright, I'm over this. But yeah, I try to answer as many people as I can, because I'm one of those YouTubers who cares about you.
Did
Seriously.
LP kill the dinosaurs?
I absolutely did. I killed them all, man, with a big old bomb.
LP, if you could be Brian and John's father, who would you pick?
Who would you pick out of us, man?
Well, wait. If I became Brian's father, would that make me like his brother at the same time?
That'd be
Or would that
weird.
negate that?
That's weird.
LP looks 16. There's so many LP
Thank you.
comments. They're
Wow.
so funny.
16. Wow.
Sweet
That's
16.
awesome.
What's your favorite G Unit song?
G-Unit.
Without a doubt, How We Do remix. Without a fucking doubt. And then after that is the Out of Control remix with Mobb Deep. That's the other
Only remixes.
Did LP invent bodybuilding?
one. What would you do if Chelsea and Callie Muscle started dating?
I would be interested.
I would document that. That would be good.
See
I
what
bet
I
you
mean?
could
Look,
pick
I'm
her
debating
up.
John's natty status because that vascularity. This morning it was pretty crazy. I had that bowl of oatmeal and I was like, "What the heck?" Like it was just like went into my muscles.
That's never a good
Veins.
reason to debate somebody's natural status just because they have fucking veins. Have you ever seen a guy that's 80 who has shitloads of veins and has no muscle, but he has fuckloads
That's
of
true.
veins? You're not gonna
His
be like,
arms on,
you're on the
steroids.
fucking roid. Like, come on now. Don't just come up with reasons to accept people being on roids. It's silly.
I think it was a joke, but still.
No, but I mean, yeah, I'm sure that one was a joke. But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, a lot of people are just like, oh, that guy has X. Like, he has hair on his shoulders. Must be on steroids. Like, what the fuck? No, dude, that's not cool. LP or Brain, please say my name. I'm your biggest fan from Republic of Moldova.
That's cool.
Sick. Lucian.
Rastashanu.
Rastashanu.
I like saying people's names. It's fun.
Rastashanu sounds like a cool brand of shampoo.
Yeah. Oh.
The new
Rastashanu.
Double reinforcing.
No, you have to mix it.
Shampoo.
The
Created
new
by LP.
Rastashanu.
16,000 years ago in the Celtic ages.
Celtic ages in the dark times.
So when will you collab with Scooby?
That would be so sick.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
'cause
awesome.
He's a legendary YouTube
Oh
status.
yeah, it's like you can't touch. Scooby.
He's like older than LP is.
Yeah, he's ancient.
Which is hard.
Like LP created YouTube, but
Scooby
Scooby was there
created
for
LP.
the internet.
Yeah, he created LP.
You created LP. LP created YouTube.
LP looks humble. Alright.
He is.
I like it.
Pretty humble.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. LP, are you related to Ronnie Coleman? Because you guys look alike. Is it true LP built the house he was born in? The one on Catalina Island? Yes.
Yes, absolutely on Catalina Island, man.
Built it out of little
Tiny
sticks.
little house.
He had to
2x4s.
kill this guy, so he used some of his
Yep.
body parts to create the
I
walls.
built the house before I was born. Yeah.
CrossFit, not for me, but if
No.
it makes you happy, hell yeah. Brian, open your Snapchats. That is a good point. It is a good time to open Snapchats.
I dream of being adopted by Kanye West. Me too.
That would be terrible. That guy's a egotistical, just lost in his head guy. Honestly, when you come up that fast and then never ever stop growing
That's
that
true.
same amount of speed,
That's true.
it's not going to be easy for you to be
Anyone
a
at all.
person.
Now we're all checking our Snapchats. Sorry, guys.
They're so laggy for me. Someone's like, "You're fucking late, bro." It's just all pissed at me.
I like how I'm being tagged in so many pictures of people just taking pictures of us.
Can I say egg pie? On Insta?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that. Babushka! 17 minutes! Hell yeah. That's the same oven that I have. Wankster lol. Here's his nose. Hello. Just making sure that there's no dicks. These are mostly just live stream pictures. I like it. LP protein shake! Hey!
Oh.
Tim Thibodeau, the
That's
video.
an expensive mascator.
That face when I look like
So,
I lift when doing hair.
Ooh.
Sorry I had to leave the chat early, baby girls, but you can see there's a pissing amount of snow outside already, and I gotta drive to school, so I'm gonna see all of your beautiful faces in 4 days.
He's so
Yeah.
excited.
I'm
I'm more excited.
amped.
Hey, look at Dan Harding subscribed to me on the YouTube.
Hey,
Hey, Dan. That's cool.
That's what's good about these live shows. Gets everyone
Yeah.
together, community.
It is a community. I love everyone.
Watching from England. That's awesome. Oh, this girl's cute. Love you guys. Love you too, baby girl.
Aw, Dorbs.
I guess I probably should have just been all weird and called her cute. She's this. She went to Israel, which was pretty cool. And I was like, damn, Myron, your cultural
That is
understanding. John, how did you break your weight loss plateaus? You didn't like break plateaus, right? Didn't you just continue dieting?
I never had. See, people they complain about their plateaus that are really really bad. I never had one that was super terrible. I think it's because I didn't focus so much on it and like didn't let it consume me as much.
Yeah.
Because like people don't talk about how much stress really plays a factor. I mean, it's not as big of a factor as how much your caloric intake. You know what I mean? Obviously, but I feel like it really is a factor. And
It is.
I just didn't stress too much about. I need to be losing this amount of weight. You're losing weight for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Like not you're not going to be losing weight, but the reason you're losing weight is so that you're living a longer life. So don't stress over I didn't lose enough weight this month or this week. It's just keep going. Just keep going.
Don't give yourself
That's what it is.
time limits with
Yeah, it's
numbers.
hard.
It's horrible.
hard. Yeah, when people say like I need
10 pounds in 5
yeah,
weeks.
it's exactly.
Get
Or,
outta
like, I'm
here.
getting married in 3 months. I need to lose 30 pounds.
Get
I'm
outta
like,
here.
You can do that, but you're gonna hate it, and you will gain the weight back plus 5 pounds. I
Instead,
promise you.
just be like, for the next 4 months, I'm going to do the best that I can, and I
Exactly.
hope that I can look better. Take a picture, and then take a picture, and
Exactly.
you will.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
But I mean, they do suck. Plateaus suck, but they go away. I promise. Absolutely.
that's true. I heard LP can down a gallon of milk in 32 seconds.
But if you need to, I mean, hopefully you're not eating too low of calories. But if you need to, you might need to lower your calories. Because if you started at 300 pounds and you're eating the same amount of food that
That's
you were
true.
eating when you were 300, but now you're down to 250, you're gonna need to lower your calories. That's just how it works.
That's true.
So you just have to make sure you're not going too low and then binging too much, like I was.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Would you call the police if Chelsea had Tim trapped in her closet? No, because that was what I was planning on doing.
ooh.
I hope she doesn't call the cops on me.
Is LP gay? Absolutely.
Oh man, Brian, do you attribute your acne issues to AAS usage, which is androgenic anabolic steroids?
Oh, I was wondering about that. I was like, what is this?
There you go, pulling out keywords for you guys.
Yeah.
I've never taken
Okay.
steroids, guys, but you can believe whatever you want to. I mean, I don't really give a shit what you think. But yeah, no, I've never taken steroids. The acne actually was caused by eating 5,000 to 6,000 calories for a year straight,
Yeah, you
Every day.
You went hard. For
and
sure.
I got big, and it worked. But I got a lot of acne. You gotta like figure out what you're willing to
Everyone's concerned
sacrifice.
How far away you were.
Why is LP fading away? LP, what's your tips on getting many customers as a personal trainer? There's so much detail in that one. LP's disappearing. LP has been making all kinds of gains too easy. I've been stalking your Instagram, LP. What is LP drinking?
Dude.
John, do you ever find oats in your poop?
That's never happened before. I'm surprised though.
That is actually surprising, to be honest.
These are so fucking stupid questions.
Who
I
can
love
do
it.
the most press up in 6? Is that push ups? Press ups?
Yeah. English people say press ups.
Him. No,
Yeah.
I don't know. I was surprised at how many I did that a few days ago after the chest workout. I was like, oh, I'm at 25 right now.
Didn't we do like a competition or something?
Yeah, we did before, and then you won.
Didn't we like end up like 3 away from each other though?
Yeah,
It was, like, really close.
It was a lot closer than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I remember
God, it feels like
10
that was
months
forever
ago.
That was,
I remember.
Like 2
I
months
remember the
ago.
first day I did a push up. I was so stoked. I did
Yeah,
one,
right.
and I was just like,
just it.
because those were 2 big. Like there was like 3 big ones. Doing a pull up was like amazing. I never thought I'd be able to do those. But like I
definitely.
remember doing dips was huge for me, and doing push ups was huge for me, and being able to do those were
Really, like
sucked.
any bodyweight
Any
shit
bodyweight
at all.
stuff. I was
when
always
you're
able to
overweight.
do like crunches. For some, I just always was able to do this. So those ones were kind of like I was already able to do those. ridiculous. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
I like it.
But Brian probably would.
LP is everything.
Oh, did you guys hear the Ronda
It's
Rousey
all
fight? I guess
about
she
me.
won in like 14 seconds in this last fight.
Oh wait,
Ronda
really?
Rousey, yeah,
Did she?
like 14 seconds or something
She
like
saw.
that. Did you guys who watched the who watched the fight? Was it like no? I'm sure did she do armbar? I'm assuming she did an armbar.
Shots
You
coming
hate
out the
oatmeal.
AR.
I'm not sure how I feel about you anymore.
Would you guys fight Ronda Rousey though? Yeah, I would.
Nope. I don't want my.
Jump right on her.
She would just destroy. She would destroy me. Absolutely.
LP looks so full. LP is love. LP is life.
That LP stare.
Both of LP's testicles are larger than the other one.
Oh my gosh, man.
Are noob gains a real thing? I think they are.
Absolutely, I have a lot of new
Like
gains.
you can.
Lots of them.
Yep.
Is 12,000 calories 1,200 calories a day too low when it comes to cutting? It all depends on who you are.
Yeah, that's a very broad
Unless you're like
question.
a girl that weighs 90 pounds.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you're.
And I think it was a girl that asked. So I don't know. It all depends. It's hard to say. That's why online coaching is so cool.
Can
Yeah,
LP
it's hard
communicate
to-
with aliens. Yes, I can.
It's hard to just ask somebody to give you detailed information like that because that would be similar to going on to YouTube and then asking somebody why is my timing belt on my Honda 93 not working correctly? Could you detail this for me? That person would be like, listen, that's quite detailed information that I've learned over a long period of time, so that's something you're gonna have to pay for. So I'm not saying you guys have to pay for it, but I'm just saying that it's very difficult to give you guys the right information when it's just like that.
And we don't want to say do this and then be wrong, or not wrong, but give you the wrong information, and then you're like, if someone told me before when I first started, you need to eat this many calories, and I listened to them, they'd probably feel horrible. You know what I mean? Because I was like, so we don't want to be that person that does that to someone. So also, I really want to see the video of the armbar because everyone's saying it was insanely crazy. Like they're saying it was.
I didn't even know
she
any
went
of
for
this
a high
happened.
knee and I guess caught her arms. That's what I'm seeing, and I guess it was insane. I'm not sure if you'll be able to. Find
LP can slam a revolving door.
These are awesome. These are like Chuck Norris, but better.
This is yes. This is going to be a new thing, I think, on all of our
You can
videos.
tell.
This is a good one from Travis. Which love is the greatest? Brian and his ketchup, John and his oatmeal, me and ricotta, or everyone in this chat and LP?
The last one, absolutely.
LP. No, but that's actually a good question. Me and ketchup, John and oatmeal, or Travis and ricotta?
This is,
That's
I don't
hard.
know. Oatmeal is life. That's all I know. 100%.
It really
Oatmeal
it depends
is
what your rating is. Like, because
But-
I eat ketchup
but,
more
hey,
often
let's
than
be-
they do.
Let's be honest, though. Who's sponsored by their One Love? My oatmeal, man.
I'm working on that Heinz sponsorship, boy. we should make a video at some point where
Yeah,
me, John, and
absolutely.
Travis sit there and eat just our food.
That's the video, 5 minutes long. Just us eating and talking.
I'll
how's your ketchup, man?
eat ketchup.
Oh gosh, mine would be boring. I'd just be like, this is oatmeal. People eat this
You're like,
by
I'm eating
itself.
3 servings of oatmeal.
and then, oh man.
Oh, man.
I'm just eating straight ricotta.
Casey Phillips, yes, I have seen some of your videos, baby girl. Don't discount me, baby. I'm everywhere.
He is everywhere. It's true.
LP is short for
Lanky progress.
Oatmeal is
Yeah.
better. Yes, it is. 100%. I agree. Did Vince eat his bins? Come on, that's just mean.
bulking. Do you guys have a good tip if you can't get a pump in the gym? Drink water.
Yeah.
Serious. Drink. Pound a whole bottle of it, 16.9 ounces of it, and tell me that you don't get a pump. Also, speed it up.
Yeah.
You're taking too long of rest periods. You'll run out of
Don't
pump.
quit talking to girls.
Yeah, we just
Quit
start
looking.
We should start just rattling off shit you shouldn't do.
Don't talk
Stop using so much weight. Slow down on your negatives.
Put your phone on
Honestly, I
airplane
would
mode.
just mix a bowl of oatmeal, ketchup, and ricotta. Travis.
Oh, God, that sounds terrible. I'm down to do that, and then we all try to eat it. I will guarantee to eat it first. I'm so good at food challenges. That's my shit. I'll eat regurgitated food.
It's
anything.
ridiculous.
It's
It's
awesome.
insane to me.
You guys should look up regurgitated food challenge. Are you aware, bro?
No, you
Oh,
shouldn't.
so you did that.
Absolutely
You
should
did that.
not
Of course
do
you
that.
did.
Yeah, I
Definitely
had
shouldn't.
one of my best friends and then my girlfriend at the time chew up food. I think it was chicken and potatoes, and then spit it into a blender, and then I had them spit water into the blender, blended it up, and then drank it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
don't
good.
watch that video.
And then
was
the
good.
camera quit recording.
Yep. And it only got 1,000 views.
Yep.
My girlfriend loves ketchup. Will she actually become an alpha male soon? Yes, she will.
LB counted to infinity twice.
It's on, Brian. That's right, Travis. You, me, baby. Let's do
I'm
this.
down to do oatmeal
Ricotta
and
ketchup?
all together and eat it together. Oh man,
Competition time.
We can do
Let's
it.
do it. It's Goody Beats. Dude, Goody Beats
Yeah.
is cool. I don't know if you guys know about him yet. He's cool.
He said he did. I just noticed that he subscribed to me on.
He actually,
follows me on Instagram.
He's been using a GoPro to record his channel and then asked what would be a better camera during my live stream. And I told him that LP made a video about the camera he uses. So he went from mine to LP's, checked out the video, and then actually just bought it. Posted it this morning.
Dude, that's awesome.
Which camera?
Like, that's straight up.
I'm excited.
Your Sony?
The NEX?
Yeah.
Nice.
Right?
Good decision.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Very good decision.
Most people are like, let me ask you questions, but then not follow through on it. And that was like, it was cool to see that you like did it.
I feel like everybody needs to quit buying DSLRs.
That Travis
True.
Peterson, that awkward moment when you aren't the famous Travis in the chat. Travis, you're cooler than I am, anyways.
That's so funny. I think LP's the only person on this earth that knows when Vince is gonna cut. He's actually gonna coach him.
Yeah. Coach and Vince, that's you.
Out of the chicken and the eggs, LP came first.
Well, that's a good question. Where did the look how buff I am start?
Where is that?
It's like random.
Oh, third
Tatum.
one. Oh, Tatum.
It was actually the first video that I ever recorded in the here. Well, basically, yeah, it was the first video I ever recorded for my channel. And like we were just messing around, and then he was like, "Okay, we're done." And I was like, "All right, cool. Look how buff I am." And then like he was editing it, and he was like he was gonna cut it, and I was like, "No, let's keep it. It's funny. It's funny." And he was like, "Okay." And then we were talking about it, and I was like, "I think we're just gonna do that at the end of every video." He's like, "Yeah, sure. It'll be a sign off," and it's stuck. And now I say it so fast that people that didn't watch the first video is like, "What are you saying at the end of the video?"
So what's a look above him in? What is that?
It was.
What is a look above? I don't know what that is.
LP is why the chicken crossed the road.
To get to LP. Oh man. Can we add you on FitnessPal? You could add me on FitnessPal, but I don't update it. So Humorous
I
Fitness.
feel bad. A lot of people want to add me on my FitnessPal, but I have so many. The adding feature on my FitnessPal is horrible.
So slow.
So I can't. I would
you
have to sit
can't
there for
singly.
hours, and
That's how Snapchat is too. But I love Snapchat. Like I actually use
but
Snapchat.
it's worse on. It's worse on.
It's like laggy. I've tried to do it too. Hey, thanks for answering. Of course, Tatum.
Yeah, I do what I
baby.
can.
We try. First time I heard. Hey, John, do you like Bring Me the Horizon or ADTR? Do you know
Yes, Day to Remember is pretty good. Bring the Horizon's pretty good. I've never really got super into them though.
Brian didn't open his Snapchat. He's all like so pissed. He said that like 9 times now.
LP is the only person that knows he's in the Matrix.
LP doesn't eat honey. He eats bees. Oh man.
I'm becoming the new Chuck Norris.
Yeah, you really are, dude. San Diego equals Whale's vagina. It's just like awesome amounts of people sending us screens of them watching us.
Yeah.
Tuning in from Fort Knoxworth or whatever, Texas.
That's
Sexy
pretty cool.
bitches.
Ooh.
I don't know where that one is from you, bud. Nice live stream. Nice dark room. Oh my gosh, that's funny as fuck.
That's me.
That's Arnold and Genova combined.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny, man. These are coming in fast. My live stream broke. Oh no.
Oh no.
Deadlift eyes equals bloodshot. Okay, I'm gonna go through 2 more. Wankster lol. In as he's shoving an apple bar into his mouth.
Is that is it the apple or is that the raspberry? Raspberry.
Who knows? John's face all close as shit.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
That's so
Adorbs.
funny. Excuse me. LP bites sharks and loses his teeth to the ocean abyss.
Whoa.
Tuning in from Ghana. What?
What?
That's cool. LP
That is
can
cool.
melt water. LP's Chuck Norris's father. Oh man.
Do you like Muscle Farm? I've never used it actually. Any of their products?
I searched, me neither. I searched LP on YouTube and found nothing. What's his channel? It's in the description right below this video. Lanky Progress TV. LA meet and greet. Yeah, we just did that in LA for the LA Fit Expo.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's fun.
It was
awesome.
a good time.
Where's Southern Sal?
LP is the reason why Waldo is hiding.
LP is next Mr. Olympia affiliate called out.
LP can divide by 0.
August Burns Red is okay.
LP doesn't get diarrhea. Diarrhea gets LP. Damn it, man, that's so funny.
How tall are we all? That's a good question we can all answer. How tall are you?
6 foot now.
6'3".
5'8" and a half.
And a half, I was hoping you'd say half. Tuning in from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
That's awesome.
I've been wanting to go to Brazil forever, man. I really do. It's terrible in some parts, and then seems really fun in other parts. Tuning in from Dubai. What?
That's cool.
Damn, man, we got people from everywhere.
Family Guy or Simpsons? It's Family Guy.
Family Guy by far.
Family Guy.
Lesbian
Yes,
Progress
absolutely.
TV. LP doesn't gain muscle. Muscle gains LP.
Oh, I heard, this is a good. I want to read this. Serious, need advice on psycho girl in my school that stalks me. Literally won't stop texting,
God.
sending instant pics even after I ignore her every time. What? You need to, like, honestly though, go up to her and be like, just be honest with her and be nice. Don't be a
if you
jerk.
truly don't
But
like
be like,
it,
hey,
stop it.
it's really creeping me out now, and I'm not
Be
sure
nice
what
to her, and then
about.
you're like, hey, you're
But
creeping me
seriously,
out.
okay, maybe not say creep me out, but hey, I'm not interested like you are. I appreciate
That's
that
true.
you're so nice, but it's just not where I want to go. Nick, you can do it.
Yeah, help her.
That's gonna happen all the time, Nick. You're incredibly a handsome guy,
That's true.
and you're just so. I just want to like.
Oh,
Not as handsome as your sister.
You're better than
But pretty handsome.
You're bad. You're terrible. I've never seen your sister, but
Nick looks exactly like his sister, but his sister's gorgeous.
has long hair.
So it's a little weird.
If she squats as much as Nick does,
Ooh.
works.
Would. If she shows her butthole to the world. Did you watch my video yesterday?
I did. And I was like, oh god.
As I was narrating
terrible.
that, I was like, whatever. I'll leave that. I guess. How do I get chicks on my jock? First, you gotta buy a jock.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many Katie Courics does LP weigh? Courics? That's so funny. That's that South Park reference right there. Is herpes bad? Okay.
Sometimes.
Maybe. LP clapped his hands and started... Oh, what did it say? Started the Big Bang. Haha, Brian loves my sister. I really do, bro. LP doesn't flush the toilet. He scares the shit out of it. He scares the shit out of it. That's fucking awesome.
Well,
I have to go to a group meeting for school. You guys are awesome. Thanks for doing this. Bye, Tally. Hey, Brian, if I won the contest, am I allowed to leave the stream right now? You do whatever the fuck you want to do. You need to try Jaffa cakes. I've heard Jaffa cakes a
What is
lot.
that?
No idea. It's an English
Is
thing.
it food?
I think it's like rice cakes, but for English
it
people.
sounds Rastafarian.
Oh, I have rice cakes at home. Ooh, I'm gonna eat them.
Ooh, the caramel
I'm
corn
a
ones.
Jaffa
No,
cake,
man, I've been doing the
You got the veggies?
The regular ones, because you can add as much whatever you want
That's
to them,
true.
and they're good.
LP
man.
can hear sign language.
Woo!
What? LP ones are so funny. LP killing it.
LP, do you use a broomstick to get around? Sometimes.
LP can cut through a hot knife with butter.
Yes, I can.
These are
Man, I want to go to the UK so bad. Yes, I did. Did you watch Vince's shaker bottle video?
I did.
What'd you think?
Oh, God.
It was great.
Do you like how he used an Isotory shaker bottle? One of, like, their sponsors? Like,
Did he?
Isotory? Yeah.
Yeah, it
Except
was.
I hate them now. It's weird. There's whatever.
Yeah, it was. I was just kind of. It was very long for a shaker bottle video. I felt.
Jaffa cakes are not
look it
like
up.
rice cakes at
We're looking
all.
it up, you guys, right now.
Oh,
they're not even.
they're like
slightly
little
the same.
chocolate layered little
Oh.
fuck muffins.
Ooh. They look like something I cannot eat because I'd eat the whole thing. That's how I am with like Ritz crackers or like
I wanna
saltines.
dip
I will eat
those.
the whole sleeve no
I
matter
wanna
what.
dip
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Yeah, of course. That's not gonna pop up.
I want to dip those in milk, though.
Why did I put
It's
you
an
in
images.
macros?
It's an images.
I should look in nutrition facts.
There you go.
There you
You're in
go.
images still though. That's what. Oh. Okay.
That's where you're gonna see it, boy.
Yeah, it's very
Oh, that's not too bad. It's like almost all carbs.
How many? Oh, it does it by grams because it's English.
Because
It
English
doesn't
people do weird
we
stuff.
We do by 7 cakes because we're lazy.
Because we just want to count how
Nobody
many of them
weighs it
are
out.
popping in their mouths. Looks like they're mostly sugar. 70 grams of sugar, carbs, 6
Wow.
grams of fat.
Oh, look
12
at the
grams
fiber
protein.
though. Look at the fiber.
Hey, 18 grams of poop and fiber.
Oh.
Hey, oh wow. Jaffa cakes are LP. LP says when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you have not liked one of my IG pics in a while. What's up with that?
Sorry,
I don't know.
man.
Maybe you aren't posting good enough pictures. I'm just kidding.
Vince ate Chris's dog. That's horrible.
Talk in the deepest voice that you can.
Okay.
This is my lowest voice.
I don't have no high voice.
Yes, I still play drums, just not as much as I would like to.
Jaffa is love.
Honestly.
Jaffa is life.
Vince lacks fiber.
Stewie or Rofer? Stewie, because I don't know who Rofer is.
Roger.
Oh, Stewie. Show us your best Kanye West impression. I don't even know what that goes like.
LP lost his virginity before his father.
Kanye West impersonation would be like, Sway, you don't even know Sway. Sway, I'm on your show, but fuck you, Sway. You don't know anything, Sway. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. You're going to have to look up the Sway interview with Kanye West.
Man,
he
yeah,
just
that was
shits
bad.
all over him for no reason. And Sway's just like, why did you just freak out like a 5-year-old girl? That's weird. People. Woo. What should I finish my macros off with? Casey Phillips. What kind of macros are you dealing with?
Yeah,
Fats?
how many?
Because we usually save our fats for the night.
Yeah, that's what I do.
So.
Can LP speak with the animals?
Yes.
Yes, he can. He can indeed. You guys keep going. I gotta pee, boys. I gotta pee.
Oh.
Take over for me.
Oh, this is gonna get less entertaining now.
Kanye
I feel like
West
I'm really
is gone.
bad.
Death once had a near LP experience.
Chris Jones or Matt Ogus. I like them both.
Wait, what?
Chris Jones or Matt Ogus. I like
I'm
them
going
both.
Ogus.
You're going Ogus?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I like Ogus.
LP is a sex god. LP doesn't count macros. Macros count LP.
LP is the man. Thanks, Elliot. Oh, it's Elliot Fitness.
Oh, everyone's motivation after energy. I've never actually been injured in the gym, so. Let's talk behind Brian's back. Yeah, let's talk about Brian. What do you guys really think of Brian? Let me know your real thoughts of what you think about
I think
Brian.
he smells terrible.
What do you think? Yeah, Brian smells
terrible.
Brian smells like if a cow had a baby with a pig, and then that just never showered its entire life. That's what Brian smells like.
What's the biggest shits you've ever taken?
The ones after
my
too much coffee and then too much fiber, like too many Quest bars. Who was funny, Brian or Max Tuning? Brian.
Who is LP? I don't know. I don't have a clue. No clue.
I love the LP-age.
Yeah, LP is a... Everyone's making fun of you now.
Brian
Just
is a
saying-
jerky bag.
We didn't tell them to.
He's a sellout.
Sell out.
John
So,
versus LP.
You're probably sponsored by that company that sent you that beef jerky.
Oh, you.
My sister sent me this beef jerky
That
I
looks
want some
solid.
of that
from
so bad.
Chico.
That looks super solid, man.
Doesn't it look really good?
It's super thick.
And solid and tight. Can
It has a small penis.
Can you smell Brian already? I'm sweating, guys. I know. But I don't smell yet. Make sure he washed his hands. I touched my butthole.
Oh, someone said
I touched my butthole. And then I touched his beef jerky, so it's butthole jerky. Yeah.
Jerky.
Ooh, it smells good. I'm gonna...
What?
Everyone wants me to get a My Protein, UK My Protein code. I'll talk to them and see what's up. I'm not sure. I don't know. It all depends. If it makes sense.
John looks like he is Italian mafia.
Hey,
He does.
I do what I can.
Hey.
Brian and LP is goons.
Mrs. just told me she's leaving me to run off with LP. Dan Harding stealing his girlfriend's getting stolen. Kai Green or Phil Heath? Kai Green.
Kai
Agreed.
Heath. I like Kai Heath.
Kai Heath.
I like Phil Green, mostly.
You guys ready to see a part of Friday's video right now on the live
Whoa.
stream? It's going to be
Beep,
intense.
beep, beep, beep.
If I can click the record button, jeeps.
Oh man, that's a hard thing to do.
Oh! Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa! Alright guys, so we're in the middle of the live stream. We're actually 1 hour and 36 minutes in. There's 180 people in here with us.
Whoa.
Here, I'm going to put some people on blast. You guys are all going to be featured in the video. Reed Johnson, all these people, Kim Perry, UK Power Bodybuilders, Iron Bug, What's Up, Bossy, everybody. And right now I'm going to start eating a little bit of food because I'm starting to get a little hungry. So my sister actually mailed these from Chico's where she goes to school. So these are like super fresh. I think like these cows were killed like a minute ago.
I'm very jealous because
I just killed the cow.
LP can't eat them because he has a dry socket from his wisdom tooth.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Vlog about that will be up very soon. And also I have an apple that I'm going to eat periodically. And I also have, if I can get my hand on my nuts here.
Let me read
Whoa,
this the most
hey.
complicated way possible.
Hey there.
I've got some of these
Some almonds.
almonds
Nuts.
in my hand. I got these nuts in my
He's
palm.
gonna put those nuts in his mouth. Get those nuts in your mouth.
So we're going to do this stream for probably another hour and a half. And then I'm not sure what's going to happen. Maybe the gym, maybe more food. We'll see.
Maybe more nuts in his mouth.
I hope you got that in there at the end. Alright, back to it. Where's John Mustang?
It's down there.
It's out there.
It should be on screen with us.
Yeah, it should be parked right
Let me
behind
park.
us,
Let me
man.
park.
We
Let's
should-
just do this.
We should do this in the Mustang.
in the Mustang live stream from the Mustang.
LP pulled out his own wisdom teeth.
Hell yeah. Steve Cook or Jeff said? Steve Cook. He's my man. Jeff said's actually, he's not a bad person. After the LA Fit Expo.
Jeff said took a picture with Bernie. I'm just saying.
Yeah, after the LA Fit Expo, I have a different opinion. But
LP has 3 nuts. Just saying.
Steve Cook's my favorite. How long is this Q&A? However long we want to go. Usually we go about 2-3 hours.
4 years.
It's true. 4,000 years.
4 years.
I feel like I've just been filmed for the vlog. You quite possibly may have been.
You have been.
Guys, if you don't take it easy, then they won't be able to see anything. We're trying. We're getting some here and there. I just realized I was off screen. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm back.
Not cool, man.
No, I'm back.
I thought this was G for P letdowns.
Man, I'd be let down too.
How did John afford such a sweet ass car? He didn't buy
I didn't buy that at all. 100% was given to me by Ellen DeGeneres.
I feel like a lot of people, that was like long enough now that some people are joining.
Yeah,
and
it's so
just
weird to
think
me,
that I saw a comment, someone was like,
people watched the video, and I guess I didn't mention enough that, like, when I got the car, that it was,
Vince
like,
works
paid
at
for
Burger
by
King.
Ellen. So people were like, how did you get that car? Like, why would you buy that stupid? You should have got that.
well,
I'm just
people,
like,
I see this comment where people will be like, you always talk about how you don't make a lot of money off of YouTube, and then you go and buy a fucking
Yeah.
Mustang, and it's like, come on, guys, come on. Favorite body in female fitness? Ooh, that's a
I like-
hard one.
I like Josie Mai, actually.
Her body?
Yeah, she looks great to me, I think.
You got a crush.
No, I have a girlfriend, man.
I'm just kidding, baby.
I didn't pay anything in taxes on the Mustang. They paid everything. So the taxes were paid for. Just so you guys. Yeah.
That's a hard one, by the way. The female body one. That's hard. There's too many good ones.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a thick girl that's like, but I can't. LP makes Christian Guzman look small. LP, come help me! LP stands for liposuction powerlifter. Don't even know. Is Chelsea single? No,
No.
she's not.
No, she ain't.
She's super taken as hell.
Yeah, very taken. So taken.
John has a crush.
Did you actually go on the Ellen show? Yeah, there's a video.
No.
On, there's a video.
No, he didn't.
Punching
he didn't go on the Ellen.
The
show.
Ellen Show vlog. That'll be the first thing that comes up.
Or you could punch in Ellen John Glod and it'll pop up. The actual video, like her video that
that
she
show.
filmed, is on there.
Is LP Morgan Freeman's father? Yes.
I don't believe it.
I am Morgan Freeman's
I
father.
don't believe it. Can we lift? When can we lift together? ASAP, Rocky.
ASAP.
When you come down to San Diego. Would you bang Dana Lynn Bailey? No, because I have way too much respect for Rob. John, I just subbed to you, baby girl. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Are you single, Brian? Super single as fuck.
I don't know.
Well, I got this meat in my mouth, but I'm still single.
No way.
meet up at Chipotle in San Diego. That'd be
That's
funny
good.
if
That
we
would
could
be cool.
actually get enough
Get a
people to
meetup?
show up to do a
That'd be
meetup.
Sweet.
I'd be so down with Chipotle meetup. We just take every table and we just walk around the place and annoy everybody. They can't tell us to leave, I don't think. Maybe.
LP stands for Kai Green.
Where did Thick Solid Tight come from? Thick Solid Tight's actually a meme. When people would post progress pictures and be like, how am I looking, guys? What do you guys think about my delts or whatever? People would always respond with a copy and paste that says, looking thick, solid, and tight. Please keep posting pics to keep us updated with your progress. We'd love to see just how thick, solid, and tight you can get. So that was a joke on the internet for years, and then I stole it.
Stealer.
Dog.
I stole it. Supplements for cut BCAAs. Really, I don't think cuts need that much supplements. If you really feel like you have a lot of money that you feel like dropping on stuff, I'd get some green tea extract as a thermogenic, and BCAAs if you feel like having some flavored water that doesn't cost you any calories. Why is LP so buff?
Because he does it.
He's LP.
He's LP.
Because I'm LP, man.
Will you do a collab with Lex Fitness? I would love to.
That would be
Me too.
great.
That'd be fun, man.
When I visit Body Power in the UK, I'm trying to. Right now, we've been texting about it, but he lives like 2 hours away in some other weird place in England that I don't understand. So I'm trying to figure out how I can like get down to him or have him
Or
come up
up
a
to
day
him, wherever he
early.
is.
Yeah, right. I don't know.
Sideways to him.
I'm actually gonna have an apartment there, so I'm hoping I can have people just spend the night and we'll just collab.
Can I spend the night?
I wish, dude.
I'll just have to fly there first.
Yeah, just buy the ticket, bro. Oh, Josh, you're English. No. Yeah, Josh is English. Check out Josh. Josh C Fitness. Check it out, Casey. Go subscribe to him. Would you rather be a dragon or have a dragon?
Have a dragon.
Have a
I
dragon.
have a dragon. Yeah, definitely.
If you were a
Because then
dragon.
you could fly everywhere, but you're not a dragon. You're still a human. You know?
Hey, that's a good point.
Cool.
If you were a dragon, you couldn't do shit because you just run into like you couldn't be in alcohol. You
Yeah.
couldn't be here. You'd be smashing walls and buildings down.
Lame, man.
Exactly. True.
Thoughts on Max Tuning? Max Tuning actually gave me one of my first shout-outs on YouTube.
Max Shooting's awesome, man. I like that guy.
It's a little known fact.
I'm gonna be hanging out with him at the Arnold.
He's been upping his brother game because he's been seeing us. Guarantee it. Live collab with Nick Wright and Ariana. We actually already did. If you haven't seen the collab, you should go check it out.
It was fun, man. It was really fun. Awkward.
Long
Vince ate
I'm chewing.
PP. LP. Long PP.
No, I have not watched The Flash or Arrow. I don't know though.
You can take the bus from Birmingham to Manchester to collab with Lex. Is it close?
We don't know anything about that place.
That place.
We don't know anything about that secret.
Good job subscribing to him, Casey. I appreciate that.
Hey, look at Fat. He said he found you through Max's shout out.
Hey, that's way rad, dude.
That is cool.
I always thought you found me through Obese to Beast because your name's
Quest for
Fat
Fitness
Means
is
Fire. Hey, Quest for Fitness!
Hey!
What's up, John? How you doing, bro?
Get to work out at the
Nice,
Swaggest
John.
gyms.
I know, I'm jealous.
Swaggest.
That kid's awesome.
That
Seriously.
gym we were at the other day compared. That was pretty good. If we would have filmed there.
Mm-hmm. I like how you guys just don't talk while I'm chewing, so it just gets super quiet as fuck.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
LP's the reason we all exist. OMG, John, Arrow is where it's at. Watch it. That's the truth. Arrow's one of the best shows I've seen in a while.
It's okay.
You
I've
didn't even
never
watch it.
Because
You just walked through the room every once in a while when I was.
You watched it?
Oh, all the way through, baby. It's the shit.
I need to watch it, man. I need to get into it.
Brian, when are you bulking? Right now, baby. I got an apple.
Yeah, bulking.
No, I'll be bulking after all this craziness dies down a little bit. So I gotta go to the Arnold, and then a couple weeks after that, I gotta go to Denver, and then a couple weeks after that, I gotta go to UK, and then I get back. Then I bulk.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of driving Manchester after the Expo, bro, so it could potentially take you. That'd be pretty sexy, baby. We'll find out. I'm not really sure what my flight plans are, because I'm not doing any of that, but we'll talk about it, baby. There's a gym at Body Power where you can do a collab. I'll see you there. There's a couple of them. I've been offered, like, 2 gyms that people are like, you can come work out at mine, so we'll see what happens. Oh, God, the comments are coming so quick. I'm trying to catch
I
up.
know.
LP over Phil Heath.
What's Lilyhammer? John looks like the main character on Lilyhammer.
Is it Lilyhammer a video game?
That's a cool name.
Lilyhammer.
Pretty sure Lilyhammer's a...
What?
No, it's a Norwegian television series. That's why we've never heard of it.
That's interesting. So you're
Sounds-
just.
I don't know where I
you're
click
doing
maps.
Oh,
Let me
no.
click maps. That'll help.
Yeah, that'll definitely help.
John looks like this guy.
Oh, because he's like a mob dude. Okay, I get it.
Oh.
I get the joke.
His hair is just
That is
way,
cool.
way...
At
I
that
need-
pompadour.
I need to
Yeah.
get in there.
Do you spray Pam on your... I thought that was going to be a real question. Do you spray Pam on your balls?
Absolutely, every day.
Every
man.
morning. It's how I move around during my squats so easily.
Yep. Lubricate the balls.
Lubricate the balls.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Brian smells like French fried flowers. All right. If they have ketchup, I'm down. How do you skinny guys gain lean muscle mass? You just got to lift a lot and lift heavier every week and eat food.
Where do you keep all of these Mr. Olympia trophies?
We have to actually keep it incognito so everyone doesn't get
everyone
mad.
doesn't know.
I saw LP on Brazzers before.
You probably saw some guy that looks like him for sure.
Yeah.
Woo!
Long lost secret.
man.
Used to have a little career going.
Bridget says Felicity or Laurel. Definitely Felicity. Laurel, she's kind of a bitch. Ooh, Felicity's just hot.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, neither of you guys are going to know that because
Yeah.
that's an Arrow reference. LP for
okay.
life.
Brian, go to meatspin.com.
Meatspin.
No, absolutely
Damn,
not.
what is that, like 2004?
Yeah,
Holy
that's
crap.
like the beginning of the internet.
I got to 999 spins once. The last time I do that.
Why not to 1,000?
It stops.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, someone hasn't stopped through the meat spin.
No, I haven't. Why would I do that?
LP wasn't in Generation Iron because he didn't want to gloat. LP didn't have his wisdom teeth removed. His wisdom tooth
Where
had
is
LP
Bernie?
removed. Yeah,
He's in my car.
Oh, he's driving.
He's taking a
driving
nap.
somewhere.
That's a mean question right there. I'm not gonna answer that one.
Where? I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm not gonna read it. Have nostrils that look like vaginas, or a vagina that looks like a nostril? What? First one. LP should be a stripper, except you wrote striper. I agree with that. Felicity for the win. Oh yeah. Who's with me on Felicity? Did you guys get any Alpha League clothing? Mine's in the mail, but it got delayed. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to mine too.
It's in the USPS delayage because of the rain and all that whatnot. Yeah. LP directed 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Vince ate LP's tooth.
That's so gross, dude. That thing was... I didn't see it, but the way you described it to me, it sounded fucking gross.
Oh, I left it. Oh, crap. It's at her house. Whoops.
That's gross.
Yeah,
It's just got in your
It's in a
tooth
bag
somewhere.
and stuff, man.
It's in a fucking cabinet somewhere.
I filmed it. It'll be on the vlog.
LP's the new
I'm excited to
Spock.
see
Live
this.
long and LP.
Yeah.
LP equals long penis. Baby, man. God, dude, there's a lot of penis questions
Yeah,
right
there
now. I was gonna read that one out loud. But no. My BTW hoodie is on the way. Yes, that's awesome, dude. Let me know when you get it. Like, snap me or Instagram. I would love to see that, man. Thank you for supporting. Bro, that acne story inspired me. Just wanted to put that out there. Hey, man, I appreciate that, Kyle. That was my point. Really, is just to help people with that. So I was very uncomfortable putting up at first, but now I'm stoked that I did. 109 meat spins, lol. I'm sorry. LP should work at Rhino Strip Club.
Man,
LP is the reason for my tears so sexy. I don't know any of this.
LP or Die Myron.
That's a good one. Have any of you been to Ireland? No.
No,
None
that'd
of
be
us
fun,
have been
man.
out of country.
I've never been out. I mean,
None of
except
us.
for Mexico.
That
but,
does
like,
not
that
count.
doesn't count.
I
Really.
feel like that's next door.
Yeah, it is.
Same
it
with
really
Canada.
is. It's like literally Mexico's closer than most states that were.
Oh, yeah.
It is
That's
closer
true.
than any state.
Well,
Actually.
yeah, we couldn't even get to Arizona before you could go to Mexico
Yeah.
and buy a street taco
Yeah,
and
it's
surf.
That's true.
Vince ate raw bacon. That'd be rough. No one even knows that Bernie actually controls LP. If LP was if DLB was single, would you purely based on looks? I would take her on a date. Yes. Can we send return mail to the address on your packaging? I want to send you some Jaffa cakes. Yeah, you can actually.
That actually is a good idea. Do it.
That'd be pretty
Do
fun.
it.
I want some Jaffa cakes. Did you guys order any shirts from Elephant TV, Elliott Fitness, etc., etc.? Unfortunately, not. I don't have money. Like the
Yeah.
money I put back into like flying to the Arnold, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Is better used going to the Arnold than buying shirts. I mean, otherwise, if I had like millions of dollars, I would buy all of my
Yeah,
shirts.
absolutely.
LP stands for Lemon Party.
Do a collab with Fierce Pete. I'm down. You
Yeah.
actually already kind of did that, right?
I did.
Yeah.
He just hasn't uploaded the video.
Sad. Feels bad.
He said he was going to, and he was like, "I'm so busy. I'm sorry that I haven't replied to you, but I'm gonna get it up."
Vince works at Jamba
We'll
Juice.
see. If you were gay, this is obviously me. Would you have a crush on John or LP? Are you saying which one I would, or are you saying if I would have one? Because I already do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Would LP take the blue or the red pill?
Blue.
He's like,
That was
I already know.
quick. That was quick.
I don't even remember which one did which.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Would you
I
guys
thought that
rather
too.
be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Pokemon Masters? Pokemon Masters.
Pokemon
for sure.
Masters? Are you shitting me?
I used to fake play Pokemon when I was a kid. I
What
would
do
like
you-
walk
what does that
around.
mean?
I would walk around.
Oh,
my,
in
my,
real life.
walk around my my apartment complex and I'd act like I had them.
Did you ever get the actual Pokeballs that had a button? And
Yeah,
then-
you could throw them and they would
Oh
open.
god, that was
yeah.
awesome.
It was awesome.
That was my shit.
It's the best.
Can I send you guys a letter? Yes,
Go for it.
you can. We need to open a P.O. box.
We do.
We've been talking about that forever. We haven't done it. We are going to open a P.O. box and put it on video so you guys can actually do it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, man.
But yeah, you can send us stuff. You can buy us Chipotle cards and stuff if you want.
Yeah,
just say it. I'm just
or
saying.
or like gift cards to our local grocery stores.
You know what's cool though? is like for other things, like if you buy a gift card for Vons, like you're just saying, the person would have to buy it and then send it to you.
Yeah.
Or have your address to buy it on the website with the shipping address. But with Chipotle, all you need is an email address.
Oh, okay.
So you can buy it for humorousfitness@gmail.com.
Oh. Look at you. Terrible.
I'm just explaining it. No, but seriously,
saying.
it goes to that person's email, and then you can use it off your email. Someone did that for me before. I was stoked. Xbox One versus PS4. Haven't tried either.
I don't have any of them, man.
Literally
Sad.
haven't even played it.
Throw both of those things in the trash. That's what I say.
I have a PS3 and it's literally all it is a Netflix machine now.
Hell yeah.
It's a Netflix machine.
Brian Keane, that's an English word. Brian Keane gym session with you and Rob Lipset at Body Power UK. Mike Diamonds. That guy is swole as shit. Let me show you.
Yeah.
So you can see how swole as shit he is.
Oh,
He's a
jeez,
big
man.
motherfucker.
Dang.
But, maybe. Who knows? I don't even know my schedule yet. I have 2 expos before that. You know what I'm saying? So I have a lot of stuff on my head. Our LP? I lost it. LP, you bulking, bro? Oh, that's a good question.
I am bulking. Bulking hard. Fortunately,
I was trying to get back to 200.
missing a wisdom tooth. I want 220, but, you know. I mean, let's all be realistic.
Let's start with small goals.
Yeah. Maybe 210 this time.
Brian, can I send you $25,000?
Yes.
Yes, you
Do I
can.
get half?
Yes.
Wow.
Then we can all split it.
I'm down.
Favorite Star Wars character? Ooh, it's a key, like a small mix between.
I've always liked Mace Windu's always been my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, man.
I mean, Samuel L. Jackson. Is shit.
That's why. If we're talking about
That's
the
a
movies,
hard one, man.
but that's like nobody likes those ones. Those are the first
General
ones.
Grievous is my fucking
Yeah.
favorite.
He's pretty awesome.
It's over with him.
Yeah.
And Darth Vader is so close because he's so badass. I love that like evil, old-fashioned movie style where there's like an evil as fuck person who's like deadly, satanically evil.
I like Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba,
He was
that's
very
funny.
good looking to me. He's who I aspired to be back in the day.
You're so dumb, bro. General Grievous though, like he has 2 fucking swords,
Yeah.
and then he has 2 rotating swords
Yeah.
on other arms. What are you gonna do? Block that sword? What are you gonna do about those 3 fucking swords? Block another one, and then you're fucked. He's gonna stab you with his other arm. Like what the fuck?
I always watched
I
that
remember when I was a
cartoon,
kid, I
I'm
thought
you'd win.
He kicked your
Darth
ass.
Maul. I thought Darth Maul was super cool.
That's
That
my
was-
third character.
That was the first that was the first movie I'd ever seen because I was young. You know what I mean? We came along when it was already. So when I saw it in theaters, I remember I saw Darth Maul and I was like, that guy's awesome with the
right.
one, with the thing, and like
Yeah, with the double.
with the spiky thing. Oh, but now everyone's probably hating that we're talking about like the not the first 3 movies and we're talking about the
I want to see the new one that comes out.
Oh, it's gonna be sick, man.
I cannot wait. Disney's taking over, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so stupid." But Disney's so damn much bigger than Lucasfilm. Are you kidding me? He has so much more money. It's gonna be sweet. They're lightsabers.
Sorry, that's what we meant.
I didn't know Star Wars had swords. Okay, actually, a sword is a category of weapon, just like you would say a gun, but you're not talking about an AK-47. So a sword, which is a lightsaber. Or a pistol, which is a 9mm. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. Favorite all-time actor? I will say that is Jason Statham, baby.
I couldn't say. Will Ferrell probably, just because all his movies are hilarious to me. Like, that's who I always say first.
Will Smith.
I ain't got nobody.
Nobody?
Will Smith after Jason
Brad
Statham.
Pitt in Snatch. Serious.
If you guys didn't know, LP's a huge sucker for Snatch. It is a great movie. That was funny.
Yeah,
I've never seen that,
man.
actually.
Who is it, man? Who is your big fan of Snatch, man? Yeah. Okay. We're
Oh
done.
man.
Shh, we're done. Okay. LP.
Brian,
I am your
what
father.
will you do without Chipotle when you come to the UK? Actually, Brian does not eat Chipotle as much as you think he does.
Yeah,
Honestly, seriously, compared to some other people, we don't eat it as much as people think we do. We eat it a lot.
I just make sure I post about
Yeah,
what I
exactly.
do. That's
Yeah.
why it seems like
That's
it's
why
so
it
much.
seems- But, yeah.
I'll go to Nando's instead.
Hey, someone
apparently.
says I look like Channing Tatum. I'll take that.
Hey!
I'll take that any day. I'll take that any day. I'll tell my girlfriend people are saying that.
Dude, I think Channing Tatum's a sexy beast.
I think Channing Tatum actually looks like LP.
Really?
'Cause-
Okay, you joking? I was like, what?
How to be losing loads of weight, increase your sex drive. No, it's about the same.
Someone's horny.
About the same.
Most embarrassing gym moment? This one time,
Ooh.
I was smashing the squat bar back and forth, and one of the pins came out, so 3 plates went on the ground, and then 3 plates went on the other part of the ground. It was pretty funny.
one time it was when I was squatting and I was doing like pause squats at the very bottom. And then like I don't know what happened, but I ended up almost falling all the way to the side. Luckily I caught it, but if I would have fell, that would have been bad.
That would have been funny.
I don't know my embarrassing gym moments. Oh, working out with my ex, probably.
Just always.
That whole thing is
That
embarrassing.
whole event just embarrassing.
Let me just blanket answer that. How many
do you want to build a snowman?
LP has banged all the girls.
Brian, Channing Tatum or Bear Grylls? Channing Tatum.
Mm-hmm.
He's more like me as a person, and then he looks more like me as well. LP for president. LP and Magic Mike 2. LP, why so serious? LP is perfect. You mean LP isn't Channing Tatum? Are you sure this is live?
This is absolutely live, guys. I promise.
Are LP and John going to be at Body Power? No, not this year.
Sadly.
Brian and OTP, what is your favorite type of cardio? I think we have the same.
Stairs.
Yeah, okay.
Stairs.
Yeah,
Always
stairs. Stairs is life, bro. Magic Mike is LP's life. LP for president. They just keep saying the same thing. Make LP for president shirts. Green or red apples? Definitely red apples. Green a little sour. Only good.
Yeah, I don't like the green ones at all, man.
Only if you mix them with something sweet.
I would, yeah, exactly. I would rather have red. My favorite apples are Envy. ENVY. I'm not sure if you can get them everywhere, but they're always at Vaughn's.
Never heard of that.
Good. Oh my gosh.
I like Washington.
Sounds gay.
Sounds gay. R.I.P. to LP.
Oh, no.
Can LP read the future?
Yes.
LP over anybody.
Oh.
Stair climber challenge. What would that entail?
Yeah.
For
I'm
you,
curious.
what do you think that is? Your website still doesn't have the BTW hoodie on. Just thought I'd let you know. What BTW hoodie? They're all BTW hoodies. I think you're talking about the classic. I think I took the classic off because we were running low. How do you guys meet each other? That's a long story, but to make it simple,
Through social media.
5 months ago through social media, at a physical gym, noticing each other from social media, etc.
Yeah.
How old are y'all, mate?
LP for Parliament.
22.
22. We're the same age, baby.
730,000 million years old.
100,000.
Eternal.
Oh my gosh, they're coming so quick now.
Yeah.
Hashtag LP Mr. Olympia 2015.
Brian, all the money in the world, what country would you visit?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's hard, man. I'd probably go overseas, like UK area. I don't know exactly.
I've always
Probably
wanted to,
Just that'd be fun. I think I would have most fun there because I would still be able to communicate with people. I don't think I'd want to go somewhere at first that I couldn't really talk to everyone. That wouldn't be as fun. I don't think.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I want to go to Australia, but I really want to.
That would be. That's like my second.
I want to go somewhere that has a drastically different culture. Australia would not be different. England
That's
would
true.
not be different. It will, but not that much.
Yeah.
But if you go to like Brazil or you go
Jamaica or
to
something
Italy
like that.
or
Jamaica would be
France,
cool.
Jamaica
France
would be cool too. All of those people have such different lives. They use different toilets
Spain,
than us.
yeah.
I mean, like everything is different. So you're living a life that they've lived their whole damn life. You're going in there and visiting and trying to like adapt it. It's very interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a huge fan of opening yourself up to other cultures because we have such closed minds. This country is our life,
That's
is what
true.
we think.
This
Not.
city is our life, really.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's pretty crazy.
Try to pronounce my last name, Zegstru. Zegstru. Brian, are you natural? 100%, baby.
He is.
Well, minus the ketchup.
LP got the gingerbread man.
LP facts. Oh, man. Come to Texas, we all ride horses on the freeway.
Let's do it.
No thank you, Jeffrey.
Just taking a stab at themselves. LP's the next Caesar. LP should go to North Korea and become the next great leader. LP, give us a quick rap.
I don't think so, man.
Go to North Korea, LP. Why you want him to go to North Korea so he can die? LP for the Tsar. That's awesome. That's a leader, by the way. I don't know if you know what the Tsar is.
Yeah.
LP can do a wheelie on a unicycle.
I can.
Well,
I can ride
I
that
swear
cycle.
you're eating an everlasting apple. I know, you're eating that thing slow, man.
I'm the only one that talks, so if I have food in my mouth, it gets quiet. Because you guys just stare at the screen for whatever reason.
You're just better at this than I am.
You guys just like get all quiet.
Well, my mouth is death. Hurting.
Do you want me to give you a mouth massage?
Let me give you a mouth massage. for the thing. Now.
What's up, Taru Fitness?
LP for SAR. LP is the prophet. Oh, hell, LP. LP is too aesthetic for this channel. What up, though, Brian? LP obese to be. Sup with that Mustang, homie. That's Toro.
I know. I said hi to him already.
Fuck yeah. Toro's the shit, man.
Are you into powerlifting? No, none of us are into powerlifting.
Nope. LP looks like The Simpsons.
Okay.
LP and John should do their own live stream.
That wouldn't be as fun as this one, I guarantee.
That person was like, fuck Brian for saying that they don't talk. He's being a dick right now. I'm going to bring him down a notch.
Most calories eaten in one day. What's the most calories you've eaten in one day?
That's hard because that's one of those days that you don't count, right? So I'd say at least 10.
Yeah, I couldn't say. I mean, I used to eat a lot every day. And I don't know how many. Like, there's some days when I would probably pretty crazy.
LP told Hitler what to do.
I've done that before where, like, from the beginning of the day, you start eating shitty stuff, and you literally don't have any, like, break. Like, you take, like, maybe an hour break, and then you're eating shitty food again. Mm-hmm. All the way until you go to bed, and then you have a full stomach, like, prego belly type thing.
And then you're full the next day when you wake up.
Oh, it's terrible. When are you going to have a food challenge for Fierce Pete? When Fierce Pete has time, which is never.
Never.
So.
Yeah. And he would
You
just
don't have a lot
destroy
of
us.
time, man.
He would destroy us. He'd be like, I'll do 2 times as much as you, and then still fucking beat you.
Albert said, did you guys regret exposing insecurities online when you were early on? No, I don't regret it at all. Obviously, it's brought me to where I am now. So if I didn't do it, I wouldn't be where I am.
Early on, for me, I wasn't releasing my insecurities and hardships and shit like that. So I actually regretted not doing that earlier because it's now been such a good thing for me. It's helped so many people by me being open and not trying to present this perfect ideal image.
Kids College Life, thank you so much, man. I'm glad that I was able to inspire you, but I just want to say that all the way that you lost, you did on yourself. I didn't do that for you, so you should be proud of yourself before you're proud of me.
LP for Attorney General. LP El Presidente. LP for the Queen. LP Chief of Staff.
LP, Major, Sergeant, Corporal, Governor, President, President, Secretary.
Peace out, Dan Harding.
Bye, Dan.
I'll see you in a couple months, baby. Favorite YouTuber? That's difficult. But what I will give you is a YouTuber that's not a fitness. So, like, favorite non-fitness YouTuber. That's hard.
Oh, I love Roadkill, man. That's a sweet show.
That is a sweet show.
Good produced show.
Oh, I don't know, man. Travis Bass is pretty fucking funny. That's a it's mostly not fitness. He still does a little fitness though. And then Beautylicious Insider. Oh man, I love that girl. She puts so much effort into her videos, and she's only like 17. I think that's bad fucking ass. Views on college dorm life bodybuilding. I've never ever lived in a dorm for college. I always lived in my house and drove to college. So
LP for Pharaoh.
For Pharaoh. Favorite LP question mark? Like that even makes sense. Marry me, LP. Heart, 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 heart.
Do you like Justin Bieber? Yeah, he's my favorite.
Absolutely favorite.
I agree. What's a good recording mic? The H2N, Zoom H2N, the Yeti, or the Snowball? There you go. LP for House Majority Whip. Everyone's been watching House of Cards. LP for California Governor. Please say my name. I love you lot so much. Wissam Yafai. Hey.
Hey. Macros on the rice container, are they for cooked or uncooked rice? Like what kind of rice container? It all depends.
It's for uncooked usually, unless it's like one of those already. It's like Uncle Ben's or whatever.
Yeah.
Which is already cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're just getting a big fucking paper bag of just dry.
I usually weigh it out after I cook it. It's like 200 grams. I'll put it in after I cooked it.
You can also look up on my phone.
That's what I do.
Cooked long grain brown rice. I mean, But on the nutrition facts, that's talking about dry. What soccer team? You mean football, Daniel? What football team do you support, Brian? I like Man U. Man U's my shit, man. Manchester United.
I don't know anything about soccer.
Yeah.
At all. I like the LA Galaxy.
Bend it like Beckham.
Exactly.
Mia Hamm from 2005. Would you let LP around your children if you had any? No. He's the Tsar and he's the president and the governor.
Man.
How could you not trust me with your children, man?
Well, you got there by not being a trustworthy person. You just really
I see.
tooth and nailed your way to the top.
I see.
I'm really just referencing House of Cards right now. Dude, that show is fucking awesome. The way he gets to... Okay, I'm not gonna read it. Sorry. Spam Pete to do a collab. Do not spam Pete. Please do not spam Pete. I love him.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Can I get a shout out for my birthday? Shout out to Lauren Needham for her birthday. Happy birthday, girl.
Thoughts on Gymshark? I like their clothes, man. They're sweet.
LP,
They're cool.
save the queen. LP can make origami using rocks. LP for the new Super Spider-Man instead of Donald Glover. Did you guys know about that?
Yeah.
They're gonna make Donald Glover the new Spider-Man,
That's
so
retarded.
we're gonna have a black Spider-Man.
Wait,
A
they're
black,
actually gonna
little,
do
tiny,
that?
skinny Spider-Man.
They were gonna do it before, and then it didn't happen.
Oh, really?
Is it
Is
really
he gonna
happening?
do a bulk?
Oh, I don't
now?
know. Maybe.
Is he gonna do a bulk or something? Because
Where'd you guys hear about that? When what?
I don't know. Last night, I didn't know there was like updated information.
No. This was like years ago. They were gonna have him as the Spider-Man that they had.
We have the power of Google. We should find out right now.
This was like a while ago.
Look at how stupid and tiny
It was
he
three
is.
days ago. So,
Oh, wow.
Spider-Man reboot. Donald Glover says he will be honored to play Spider-Man. 3 days ago, International Business Times, Australia.
He's gonna look silly. He's all tiny.
There he is, right there, and it's stuff all photoshopped in.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I don't know if I like that. I love him though.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do
he's
too.
great.
He's the best.
Childish Gambino's the
I
shit.
love that
Yeah.
guy.
But yeah, I feel like he should be something else. Like he should be like
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't even know what he should be, like the stretchy man or some shit. I don't know. Are any of you into menswear fashion? No,
Not really.
not me.
No.
I mean, I don't know.
Who's got more excuses, Matt Ogus or Nick Wright? That just made me laugh. I cheese pizza slice you, LP. LP's thicker than Nicki Minaj. LP's the Grand Wizard. Oh man, what does it say? It's a fourth member. If you had to add a fourth member to Team Beyond the Week, who would it be? Physically, because we already do have a fourth, fifth, sixth, and I believe seventh member, but physically it would probably be either Travis or Tim. It'd be awesome.
If
to
they
have
can
them
be here.
fucking move to California. But really, I mean, any of our inner circle that moved here, like if Chelsea fucking moved here, she would be part of Team Beyond the Week. She would be here right now for the Pre-Arnold Expo Live Q&A.
Yep, it's true.
Is LP related to Vin Diesel?
Absolutely.
LP, we be... Oh god, that got real raunchy. LP is fashion. Say my name, guys. Notice me, LP, Brian, and John.
Hi, James Kiefer.
Hi, Jimmy Kiefer.
Kiefer James.
Hi, Tim Keefe.
Mr. Kiefer.
Hi.
Sutherland.
Travis S is life. Travis S is life. What's up, boys? What's up? James Kiefer again. Do you play any video games? I wish I could. I don't really have that much time. Nor do I have an Xbox 4 or a PS1.
Yeah.
So...
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, exactly. You see, I flipped that shit up on you.
Yeah, I was confused.
Once I get one, though, I'll start streaming. Do you own a gym, Brian? Man, you got some high regards
That
of
would
me.
be awesome.
I don't own one yet, but I will. Take my word on that. Is LP The Rock?
I hope he introduced his parents to one another.
He's like, I want you guys.
LP is Michael Jackson reborn.
LP, you can bang my wife just because you're LP. Hey guys, what's your thoughts on Old Man Campbell? I think we all like him.
I like him.
I like him.
Yeah, I like
He's
him.
awesome.
I think sometimes he gets a little bit too harsh and kind of steps out.
Sometimes he's a little mean to certain
He's
people.
a little bit mean sometimes.
But I
Really
mean, that's
mean
just
to be.
that's like, you know, when a comedian goes a little too far, you're like, all right, you went a little too far, but he's a comedian. It's what he does.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey Brian, please say my name. Hey Maria. Hey Maria Krapalva.
Maria, where'd you get Maria from?
Because her name's Lucy, so I'm just reading everyone's name wrong when they ask us to say
Oh,
their name.
okay. I was like, what?
Hey, Liana Kropalva. All right, Lucy Kropalva. I got you, baby. Who's that in the middle? What?
I don't know who that
I'm
is.
not really sure. You
That's
just walked.
Magno's Fitness.
Yeah.
You don't recognize him, man?
This is Travis S.
Yeah, it's Travis S, man. He's a huge YouTuber, bro.
LP's hairline is too clean.
Too clean.
It's too clean. You gotta dirty it up a little bit. Where do you see yourselves in 10 years? There's so many goals I'm going to hit in 10 years, guaranteed.
Neptune.
I'm going to be much past 1 million subscribers. I plan on having my own gym. I plan on having my clothing company advance to the level of Gymshark style clothing. And there's a lot of other shit too, but like that's the main stuff. That's the important stuff to me.
If LP had his own show, he'd give out Oprah Winfrey's to everyone.
You get a Winfrey. You get a Winfrey.
You get Oprah, you get Oprah, and you get Oprah.
Are you guys still overwhelmed with your support, or does it wear off after a little bit?
I'm very overwhelmed.
It will never wear off.
It's pretty crazy.
I wouldn't say overwhelmed is the right word. I'd say grateful.
Yeah.
Grateful is the word, because overwhelming is like, it would be like if it happened all of a sudden that you had like 100,000 subs or something. I've been doing this for so long that I've watched every single name that has subscribed to me. I've literally never not read a person's name because it comes into my Gmail and I get an update. Mm-hmm. So I get about 100 or so a day now, but back in the day I wasn't getting that. But I'll read every single person's name. So it's not overwhelming yet to that point that I can't keep up with the people who are following me. But I'm definitely 150,000% grateful for having people who give a shit about me. Mm-hmm. It means a lot. It means a lot. And I've been doing this forever, and I've really been hoping that someone would care. And now people do care. So, like, I couldn't be more grateful is what I'm trying to say here. Is it? God. I'll move so fast. When LP reads a bedtime story, you fall asleep forever.
I put you down forever, boy.
Put you down forever. I'm going to read you a bedtime story. LP deserves an Oscar more than Leonardo DiCaprio. What macros do I need for the hardest poop? Lots of protein. All protein and all fiber. Get it. Low water. Get it.
Good luck with that.
Drink alcohol the night before as well. Suck all that water right out of your intestines. Poop is going to be dark black coming straight out.
No. No, thank you.
Shout out from South Africa. What's up, Miles?
What's up?
That's badass, dude.
That is cool.
John, what do you put in your hair?
Right now it's
Horse
the
cum.
Axe, messy style or something like
Messy
that.
butt.
Messy butt look.
Messy butt grease.
I suspect you'll hit 40K by the end of this year, Brian. In the next 9 months, I'll be at least 100,000. No, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just being completely realistic with you. I'm an optimist, but I'm also very much so a realist. And like I analyze everything ever. Anything that you thought, oh, maybe I should tell him to think about this. I've thought about it 150 times, guaranteed. I go to bed and I'm thinking. So I'll be at like 150,000 probably by the end of this year. Mm-hmm. Brian, would you grow your beard like Lex Fitness? If I had the beard aesthetic genetics that he has, I would, but I do not.
His are pretty good, man.
Maybe when I'm a little bit more of a man.
I can't even grow any hair. It's sad.
It is sad.
I tried to. It's sad.
Mine's been getting good lately, man. I gotta shave like every day.
Really?
Yeah, it's been going quick if I let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Bio, bro.
Wow, bro.
Why are my farts lumpy? Well, it's because your butt cheeks are slapping all lumpy like and whatnot. Brian's a monkey, Eric's a lion, and John's a panda bear.
Nice.
I like that.
I'll take it.
If you had to choose between a $100 gift card to Chipotle or a $200 gift card for supplements, would you choose $100 to Kid Chipotle? No doubt, 100%.
Yeah, for sure. Me too.
Don't buy me supplements, buy me burritos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't grow off of supplements, but I can grow off of calories. Brian, one cheat meal, post-comp, and then reverse diet, good plan. Yes, but keep in mind that you are not as strong as you might think. Every time I do a competition, I'm always like, yeah, I'm just going to have that one cheat meal and reverse diet, and I always end up eating for a few days really shitty, and I put on a good amount of fat. And then I'm like, damn, I wish I had that sort of patience to reverse diet. But if you can reverse diet, then that's going to be good for you.
Yeah.
Because
that
you'll be
just seems like crazy.
fucking lean as shit.
I don't know, if you watch his videos, he seems like he has a good amount of like wherewithal and like can handle that. But I don't know.
I can do that with like everything, but like when you've dieted so long for a competition, just that 3 to 6 days afterwards, you're like, oh, nothing really matters. But then you're like your body's so used to so little calories that everything you eat in excess goes to fat storage.
Yeah, straight up.
So while I know that in my head, I'm also like, oh man, okay, like there's no reason I shouldn't at least live a little and enjoy my life.
I would.
But then you do actually gain a good amount of fat that you're like, fuck. What would you do if YouTube never existed? What I would be doing right now is I would still be in university, and I would be I'd be like 2 years, I think, or maybe a year and a half away from being a nutritionist.
I'd probably be doing something with drums.
Or dudes.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Brian, you're following me on Instagram. How does that feel? It feels so good, bro. I'm so glad that you accepted me. Didn't block me. LP for police chief. Can you buy tickets for the Arnold at the door? Yes, you can. They are $5 more expensive. And you're going to have to stand there for fucking
that
ever.
would not be fun.
Buy them online right now. Get the 2-day shipping. It's worth the extra $15. Sirs. Brian, do you think knee sleeves help you when you have shitty knees? Yes, I don't use them though. Brian, do you watch Bro Science Life? No, but I watch every once in a while when I get really bored and people tell me to watch them. Would you rather use sandpaper for toilet paper or vinegar for eye drops?
Oh.
Vinegar.
Yeah, I would use vinegar because oh gosh.
Would smoking weed affect training? Not in the sense of like alcohol inhibiting anything like protein synthesis or anything like that, but in terms of the actual smoke burning your lungs and whatnot and dropping the amount of alveoli that you have, so you'll be able to uptake less oxygen per breath. That would change. So you would be able to have worse cardio, essentially. That's pretty much it, though.
Do a barrel roll.
I heard LP wears a sweatsuit during sex.
So what? So what?
Have you ever worn a sweatsuit in the sauna? I remember I thought it was hardcore because I used to wear it in the sauna when I was bigger.
That sounds terrible.
It was terrible, man.
Can
I
you
was
imagine me
sweating crazy.
with extra stuff on in the sauna?
Oh my gosh.
Like, I already am like...
I love all the big people that think they're going to lose weight.
From
Well,
sweating.
if you don't know, man, you just think sweat means you're working harder.
so
That's
true.
what I thought.
Sir
One
Andrew...
time I saw a guy in there dancing. Like,
Yeah.
his music, I'm like, all right, man, you get your
That's
cardio.
fun.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right.
Chula Vista smells like chorizo.
That's true.
So true. Do you like UFC?
Man.
I used to like UFC a lot. Seriously, a lot more than I do now.
We don't
well,
have
I still
time
like
now.
it as
It's-
much, but I just can't follow it as much.
Yeah, it's hard to follow along with your like hobbies and stuff because you're already so busy with your passion. How many girls has LP LP'd? Like that's an action word.
That's on Sean Thompson's Amsterdam video. That was crazy, man.
Wait, what?
Did you saw that video, right?
Oh! His explanation of why he was off the channel for 3 weeks.
And the video that he had of him being there when he was there.
I didn't see that.
It
Was it actually
cringy,
him, like,
man.
smoking and
yes. shit? Yeah.
Fuck! I can't believe I missed that. I would have downloaded
I think
it.
he deleted it.
Yeah, he definitely deleted that.
Yeah.
I would have downloaded that. Bullshit, smoking weed makes you a better athlete. This guy's such a troll. His face always makes you laugh.
Yeah.
And he always says something that lines up with that face, too. Brian sounded so smart. Thanks, I try. It's an illusion. Am I blocked or something? You're not blocked, baby. I can see you right there. Talk dirty to me, Mims. Mims, you stole your name from a rapper that hit one time and then never existed anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
Do an Arnold impersonation. Get to the chopper.
I have to poop.
I have to poop.
I need to do my gains.
I need to do my poop. Pacquiao or Money Team? Pacquiao, because I don't know who Money Team is.
Yeah, I don't know
what a
what Money
stupid
Team is.
name, Money Team. Get the fuck out of here with that. That's a
that-
stupid name.
Is that supposed to be like I think that might be what's his name's Pacquiao, and then there's Floyd Mayweather. That might be his thing or something.
Oh yeah, he's always cocky about his money.
Yeah,
isn't
he is.
Money Team sounds stupid. Anytime you try to make something stupid sound cool, I dislike that trend. Like a lot of people will name their company something dumb and then be like, "Yeah, we'll just make it important enough." I hate that. Brain, at what body fat percentage can you see abs and veins in your biceps? I can see veins right now, which is like 10% body fat. In my abs, though, probably around 7.
Generation Iron or Generation Bodybuilding? I've never even heard of Generation Bodybuilding.
I think what he meant was Generation Iron or the original Pumping Iron.
Oh, okay.
I think he just mistaked himself. Definitely
I don't
Pumping
know.
Iron, the original with Arnold. So
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
The new one was pretty.
And full of
Wasn't
people.
as
who-
awesome. Yeah,
It was just like a forget that you'd see on TV.
and it wasn't real. 'cause
And forget about it.
It wasn't real. They didn't. I feel like they did not talk about things that they should have as much more. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I feel like the Arnold one was just so entertaining
Yeah.
and just like raw and stuff. Yeah.
And it was the OG one. You know what I mean? It was like
Vince
yeah.
sweats gravy.
Did you see Arnold's Total Recall? I've seen every Arnold movie. Well, Total Recall is awesome. LP always sees abs in his biceps.
Yeah. Every day, man.
Brian Turner, do you know who Brendan Myers is? For some reason, that name is ringing a bell, but I can't remember. Have you ever had an English cup of tea? No, Casey Phillips. Are you going to delight me with a cup of tea when I come to the UK?
People that ask me what my body fat percentage is, I have no earthly idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe 12%? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I have no idea. Especially with the loose skin, it makes it a lot harder, too, to really gauge it, I feel like. I don't know.
Brian, do you live in Chula Vista? No.
Nope.
I would
San
never live in
Diego.
Chula Vista. LP is a poon hound. You guys gonna take roids? Yeah, right now on screen. Here we go.
Teriyaki roids.
Tips on getting lower than 8% body fat. You just gotta find the right diet and stick to it. Do your cardio. Boop. Are you bad luck, Brian? Yes.
Pretty bad luck.
So terrible.
Terrible. Horrible.
LP, can you twerk?
Sometimes.
He can, but he won't show you right now. You gotta add him on Snapchat for that. Did you read the book Total Recall, you buffoon? Hell no. I don't read books, I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
I want to start
on time.
reading, man. I feel like I should read more. At least
I have Arnold's newest book in my room. I'm not gonna get to it. I just don't have time. I just don't have time. Like, if I do have any extra time, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch my cohorts on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch all my YouTube friends, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then I'll wake up and do work. BTW should make condoms. Beyond the penis.
Beyond the baby.
That'll good.
Patience, yes. Nick is right. Patience.
If you were gay, would you have a crush on LP? Hell yeah.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Kevin?
That's what he's saying.
What type of camera do you use to record? Why not use an iPhone or something?
You can use an iPhone. I used to use an iPhone.
You can use an iPhone if you want. This is what I
Or
use.
you could use this big old saucer.
Jeez.
I mean, nah, this is stupid. Let's use an
Yeah, that's stupid. Put that away. You get an iPhone.
iPhone. You get an iPhone.
That's dumb.
Unsubscribe.
That thing looks
Quality too
terrible.
high out of 10.
Yeah.
LP can inhale and exhale at the same time.
Wow, that's impressive.
One through his mouth, one through his butt.
Yeah. Like an air tunnel.
If you couldn't do low high-low, what program would you do? A bro split. Back by, chest try, legs, shoulders.
The classic.
The classic.
Betty Crocker's LP's daughter.
That's what I was going to read. I'm so tempted to read all the ones, but a lot of the LP ones are so bad. LP's dong looks like a Chipotle burrito.
Yeah, man.
LP reproduces asexually. I'm trying to get sexy because I wanted to do a show, but you never text me back. I'm like a little fangirl over here, but still keeping up with all the videos. Serious epic beard tat in your content.
Huh?
I have no idea who he's talking to. I don't have a beard or a tat. I'm confused.
Whatever.
I also don't give out my number. I'm so confused. John, what's your favorite Bible verse?
What?
What is your favorite Bible verse?
Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through God who strengthens me.
Hell yeah.
That's my favorite one.
I used to have a Bible verse that I knew. John 3:16.
LP for line leader.
Is Wu-Tang for the children?
Yes. Wu-Tang is definitely for the children.
Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with.
That's what I want my kids listening to.
John, what's your favorite bicep exercise?
I like to do curl, supersetted curl, so seated, hammer, and then stand up supinated. It's my favorite. It's been working pretty well recently.
This is always, it's funny how like you like cycle through your favorites.
And I used to really like cable curls were my favorite because the contraction you just feel
Those
the
are good, man.
So constant.
Like the one where
Yeah.
you sit on the chair with little cable things.
That's juicy.
Good one.
Wish I could see you at the Arnold. I will be at the Arnold, so you
We'll
can.
be there. Make sure you go.
I think maybe you're saying that you won't be there, maybe. I don't know. February used to have 30 days until I met LP. Brian's hyped, but John is like, I don't know what that's supposed to say. Is LP related to Posh Spice
Totally, man.
or Roshan Seth? No, I don't know who those people are. When's the next show? We're doing one right now. Enjoy this one. Live in this moment.
Live here.
Um,
Live now.
I want to say that the next one will be in a month, but I'm not going to say that just because there's so much stuff that's unexpected coming up in the next 2 months that I can't commit right now. But when I do decide, I will let you guys know. Oh, okay. That guy that was the guy with the beard tat, he texted me coaching. He texted me. It's cool. It was a guy that I met at LA Fit Expo. I didn't realize that. Sounds like a bird's dying.
I was confused.
That was a chicken outside probably dying. Brian, what's your favorite ab exercise? Punch in humorous fitness, perfect abs. Done. That's what it is.
Do your chickens have names?
Yes, our chickens do have names. Some of them do. One's named like Pokey. The other one's like fucking
Star Wars chicken?
Spaghetti. Yeah. And then we have like the adjective ones, like the way we name people at the gym that we don't know their real name. So we have like Star Wars chicken, and then there's like there's the golden nugget, which is like this golden looking chicken. And then there's there's the Russian one. That one's called a Russian Orlov chicken, so that was already cool enough. So we just called it Orlov. You gotta give them personality, you know what I mean? Should I shave my angus? You should.
Absolutely.
If you're asking the question, then I'm gonna assume things are getting pretty wild down there. LP once drowned a fish. Dimples! I got dimples. I got fat boy dimples, and my face is fat. Okay, enough of that. Can you name your next chicken nugget?
That's a good one.
That's good. Why is your channel called Humorous Fitness? Well, when I made the channel, I was making a play on words. And humorous is the same as comedy, but it's also the same name as the bone of your arm.
Wow.
And then fitness is pretty obvious. So there's the two. I heard LP was the person who pulled Madonna off the stage the other night.
Yep.
LP left to go make babies in the toilet. LP is the real Slim Shady. Favorite protein flavor? He told me recently that chocolate mint.
Chocolate mint
So
from My Protein is actually really good.
I wanna
Seriously,
try
it tastes like Thin Mint cookies. It's really good.
I want to try this red velvet protein everybody's talking about. This
Oh, the
MTS?
MTS, I heard it's pretty good.
Now that I'm thinking, caramel toffee fudge by Optimum Nutrition is the best flavor of protein I've literally had
You
in my
mean
life.
maple?
It tastes just like maple
It's
bar.
maple.
And if you put that maple bar fucking flavored protein in your oatmeal,
Oh, man.
holy
Yeah,
God,
yes.
Jesus, hold me. LP's popping pills, bro. He's actually popping cookies.
No, I was popping Advil.
Oh. This looks like licorice, but it's beef jerky. This is really good. This is really good.
Now I'm eating lemon cookies. Soft baked cookies.
He's eating cookies. I'm
Not
eating
to chew
jerky.
so much.
What you drinking over there, LP? Just water, right?
Water. No, before this was 2 strawberry Pop-Tarts, a frozen banana, whole milk, and something else disgusting. I don't remember what else was in there.
Anchovies.
Not anchovies.
Mackerels.
Mixed protein. Oh yeah, mascara. Vanilla mascara.
That's the LP shake right there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, good.
LP's Tupac. What does RKO mean? Has LP ever RKO'd somebody?
Did LP break the internet?
He created the internet, so he can do whatever he damn well pleases with it. LP's dropping some D-ball cookies. I think John's falling asleep.
I haven't eaten in 7 hours. I'm hungry.
Oh,
You want a lemon cookie?
No, it's
You want
okay.
some beef jerky?
You want some butt jerky?
Want some beef jerky?
Yes, please.
LP, eat more. Get really fat, please. Trust me, I'm trying, man.
Tim
I want to
really,
be Rob
Tim
Page
really
today.
does not like oatmeal. I'm sorry that you hate oatmeal so much, buddy.
He hates it. He can't stand it. He's gonna shoot oatmeal with a gun.
He said it like 40 times.
If there was a zombie apocalypse, who would you eat out of LP and John to stay alive? I would eat. I don't know. Neither of them. I would eat either of them. I would eat this really big dude at my gym named Brad because he got a shitload of muscles.
Is LP a Jew since the big nose? Yes, I'm completely a Jew. Yep. Can't you tell by my accent, man? This is totally a Jewish accent.
That was a LP's all about that bass. John, how often should I do cardio?
Every day.
Every
I do.
fucking day. What's that one hobby of each of yours besides working out? Cinematography.
Oh
Drugs.
man, I got a lot.
Well, I use
play
recording.
with
That's
glass.
my.
Do you remember the keyword one? I'll do it for him. Photography, cinematography, and drums. What would you guys suggest doing if you can't squat properly? You're gonna have to expand upon your question there. You guys have PS4 or Xbox One? No.
Usually, actually, the most common question or answer to that squat thing is your hamstrings are tight. It's almost always answered. Anytime someone starts talking about squats, I start looking at the fascia roller. I start looking at the fascia roller. I'm just like, there's your
Just start
solution,
looking
man.
at their butt wink.
Yep.
Give John more food. Would you rather be a cowboy or an alien? An alien by far. Cowboys get shot and die. LP. Aliens just fly around and be awesome. LP lost his virginity before his father did.
Trump.
That's my father too. John, how often do you play the drums?
Not as much as I want to. It's very, very minimal now.
Still really good though. I've heard him play before. Still got it.
Thanks, bud.
We should still do that freestyle we were talking
do it,
about
I'm
doing
down.
with the fucking beat and then me freestyling and shit. Who wants to see that?
Let's do it.
Are you a personal trainer, John?
No.
Should you foam roll lower back?
Yeah.
Yes.
It feels so good,
If
man.
your lower back is tight, oh
Roll
my
it all.
gosh. And like a really good way too is like if you straighten one leg and then you put one foot on the other knee so you can really like put pressure on one side of your back and then do the opposite.
And if it hurts too much, you can do it up against the wall first.
That's true, too.
If it's super tender.
You can adjust how much pressure you're putting in there. Everybody loves LP, let's be honest. If you guys haven't subbed to LP yet, seriously, like he has a YouTube damn channel. It's in the description below. So
Do
like,
it.
if you think these jokes are funny, you should check out his videos. Click it.
LP can fold airplanes into paper.
Oh, have you ever put your balls on your drum set?
Whoa!
Yes,
Hey.
I do it every time.
You put
Did you know that's the secret to playing drums
That's
well,
true.
guys?
It's true.
Everybody knows that. You haven't seen the little grease marks on the drums? The two little things?
That's just
Every
me
good
having
drummer.
fun.
Brian killed the freestyle on his editing stream. Hey, thanks, baby. You know, Big Timmy keep it real. Bigfoot discovered LP and hid in a forest. That's why he's not around. Thanks, guys, for the answer on the lower back foam rolling. Hell yeah, man. Glad we could help. That's what we're here for.
I think I have videos on foam rolling on my channel.
Do you?
Somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
no, you do.
And jacuzzi stretching as well
You do.
for legs.
There you go. Would an LP's milkshake bring you 3 boys to my yard?
Yes.
It would if you made it right. You better put Pop-Tarts in there. John, will weights help me lose weight?
Yes.
Absolutely.
As long as you keep your diet in check and you're still doing cardio.
You'll burn so many calories weightlifting seriously, if you seriously weightlift, and
Yeah.
not just pansing around. LP was the first man alive. LP's videos are the best, honestly. And yours, Brian. ... Just like as a second afterthought. And you, or whatever. There was editing live stream. Yeah, guys, once a week now I'm going to start streaming me editing video. So if you guys haven't already followed my second channel, it's in the description as well. Humorous Progress or Brian Turner. And you guys can actually watch the recorded version of the live stream that I did on Friday. And you guys can see if you like that kind of a thing. And then join next time. We had 40 people last time. Why all those stickers on the wall? That was an idea that we had just to liven up this room. It used to just be
Those
all
are supplement
walls.
labels.
So those are supplement labels that we took off of stuff that we were using at the time. You see the egg
You
protein
keep
right
doing
there? Serious, I use egg protein.
I like how you're pointing like you can see what you're pointing at.
I figured my ear is right here next to the egg, so if I point right where my egg is, egg.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see in like 5 seconds when the delay gets back. How do you feel about competitive eaters? I think it's a badass sport, dude. I really do. It's actually a lot of like preparation and whatnot and practice. You have to stretch. You literally have to stretch the lining of your stomach. It's cool. Furious Pete does this. He'll eat a bunch of food and then he'll just douse himself in water so that the volume of his stomach has to expand so much. I mean, it's painful. You're like pregnant belly basically, but it makes your stomach bigger for the next time, so you can take more of those hot dogs in a 2-minute span.
LP spelled backwards makes Illuminati.
Oh man.
I'm jealous about body power still.
I know, man. Next year, baby. Next year.
In before Vince hate. That's already been happening, I think.
Yeah, it has been.
John, you made me change.
Awesome.
That's rad.
Keep it up.
That's way cool.
MTS Way versus Quest.
I haven't had the MTS Way, but
Me
I
neither.
like the they're different proteins. Though.
I do want to
The
try
Quest-
that red velvet. Just
The,
saying.
the
Me
Quest
too.
protein is like mixed. It's like all different kinds of protein mixed in one. It's not just a whey, so it's a lot thicker. But I haven't had the MTS, but I'm pretty sure it's 100% whey, so it'll be thinner.
Oh, what's up to Fat to Fit 11?
Hi.
She's an Instagram fan.
Hey. Humorous. What do I do with my nutrition on a holiday? Take it easy, baby. If it's a 2-day holiday, take it easy. If it's a week-long holiday,
Be careful.
be careful.
But
Be
have
mindful.
fun.
Yeah. I mean, don't worry about your macros so much. Just make sure you're getting a decent amount of protein and you're
Yeah.
not going excessively over calories.
I'm fat too. Yeah.
And then just don't really worry about the carbs-fat ratio, whatever. There's so many LP lines that
Yeah.
I have to read
It
through
ends
them.
up just being like those jokes over and over and over and over and over again.
LP bit Peter Parker and gave him superpowers. Are you Jesus?
LP is the ingredient in red velvet.
Look how buff I am. Tig old bitties are a big booty Judy. This one gets asked every live stream.
Uh-huh.
I
Every
like
single
booty
live stream.
Judies.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah, same.
I'm liking the
I
booty
like-
Judies
I
now.
like me some titties. Switching up on you. Thought I was gonna agree. You thought I was gonna agree. LP, are you in full on bulk mode or?
Yeah, I am.
He is.
Well, unfortunately, I just had a crazy snarled evil death tooth taken out of my head.
Evil
So
death tooth.
After that,
right now, yeah, I'm not really doing that well. I ate some soft cookies just now.
Yeah.
See, he's bulking. How much water do you drink? 2 gallons for me.
I try and drink at least a gallon.
Whey drinks LP.
50 shakes of whey.
That was pretty funny. That's good.
LP, thanks for following me on Instagram, baby girl.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah. Brian, top 5 foods to eat on bulk.
Top ramen.
Dense foods, guys. I like chicken thighs and potatoes. I like oatmeal. I like brown rice.
So basically, you eat the same thing what you eat on a cut, just more of it.
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Mass gainer if I wasn't, deathly allergic to dairy and whatnot and get acne from it. And that's pretty much that. I mean, Chipotle is a big helper. If you get a double wrap burrito with whatever you really want on it, it's going to be 1,200 calories. As long as that double wrap is in there. I think it's 300 calories per tortilla, so 2 tortillas is already 600. You got the point, I think. Favorite rapper of this decade? This new rapper that I've really been getting into lately that I think nobody knows about, his name is Father, or the full name is Father Ain't
How
Shit.
do you?
It's awesome.
How do you?
Check out Father. Check out Father, look at wrists. I like that shit.
You like that song?
Wrist,
Is terrible
wrist,
to me.
wrist,
I can't do it.
I love the
Cold
video.
mode, yeah,
The
flipping
video
on
is
that
so
bitch.
weird.
Hey,
Every time that song comes on when I'm listening to McConan, I'm like, skip.
you're all back.
Every time.
I love that song. And he has a new song. Well, he has a song that he released for $100,
Shits foam rollers.
and it's called "Old Money Ain't Shit" or something like that. Oh, it's good as fuck. He charges $100 for that one song. I'm like, who? What? Father.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's so funny.
That's right there.
Yeah, I've been listening to it because you can stream it, but then he's like, yeah, first 100 are free, and then you have to buy. So I looked at it, and it was $100 for one track.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah, that's awesome, because people are actually buying it. Rich Piana injects LP into his butt to get bigger. Brian, have you heard of Hobson? Yeah, I think everybody's heard of Hobson by this point. Honestly, he's not really my style, but I appreciate his ambition and his production. But his style is very amateur. It's just professionally amateur, if you feel me. Like, he doesn't have any proper training as a rapper. He's just a kid who did it in his garage so much that he built a following, and now he's, like, famous. But you definitely listen to him versus another rapper, and you're like, whoa, there's something weird about this a little bit. Ever have poop problems during cut? Serious. When I cut, and I seriously am cutting, like, on low calories, I'll probably shit maybe every 2 to 3 days. When I'm bulking, it's every single day. So there's the difference. How long has lifting been LP?
I think I'm going on 2 years.
Oh yeah, that is true. Fuck, you guys are still going. You know it, Michael. when are
Yeah,
these
I
live
think we're going
shows
on 3 hours.
ever
man.
short? They're never short.
I gotta pee again, man.
Opinions on Yellow Wolf? Yellow Wolf is awesome.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he is. I like
My
that.
Box Chevy 5 or V.
My bike Chevrolet.
That's the best song ever. It is so good. Brian, how do you count macros and calories if you're eating out and it's not on NFP? I guesstimate.
Yeah.
I have a pretty
There's
great...
nothing else you can do.
Yeah, there's no way. I have a pretty great understanding of what food is. You know, when someone brings me something to a restaurant, I'm like, that bun is greasy, therefore that bun was made with fat. Or I'll be like, oh, that's just a slice of bread. Mm-hmm. So I'll know whether or not the bread has fat or not. It's important to, like, note as you go through life what stuff's made of, and then eventually becomes easy. everyone wants you to eat more food. Do you want more beef jerky or something?
Okay.
We'll make you like a beef stroggy or something. Opinions on dirty bulking. I would only dirty bulk if you're one of those people that cannot gain weight, period. The most you should be gaining is like 1 pound to maybe 2 pounds per week if you're really impatient. And if that's not happening, you need to eat more food. And if you have trouble eating clean food, then you would go the dirty route, which LP does, because he can't eat a lot of food, so he just eats a lot of shitty, dense food.
He can't eat a lot of food at all. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, it's really funny. And then on the opposite way, I still need a shitload of calories, but I totally have a huge appetite, so I eat clean as fuck.
Yeah.
But I eat the same amount of calories.
That's kind of what I do. Like, people think, like, they say, like, why do you eat so, like, clean and stuff? It's because, like, if I don't, I'll overeat.
Totally.
Every time.
Right?
Every day.
Yeah, because clean food fills me up.
Yeah. That's why I eat salads and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because if I didn't, I would overeat. Like, if I ate how people are able to fit, like, ice cream into their food every single day, I can't do that.
No idea how people do that.
I can't do
Pop-Tarts and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's 200 calories.
Yeah,
I need 7 of
400.
those.
When they eat 2 of them, that's 400 calories. That's like, I'd rather eat a bunch of rice and chicken.
I
You
can
know
eat a
what I mean?
Pop-Tart in like 5 bites
It's
tops.
not even.
Right?
No, like 3 bites.
If you're trying to extend it even, it's 5 bites. Like, I don't know how people do that. Humorous collab with POG must happen. I hope so, man. One day. I lifted with him at the first expo I went to, the Olympia, but we'll see what happens. LP just transcended. Lol. Do you guys allow yourself a cheat meal based on instinct, or do you plan it out in advance?
What I do is I just I track everything, and then on Sundays I kind of just do what I want, but I don't go crazy. That's kind of my thing.
It really depends on the state, whether you're bulking, cutting, competition's coming up, whatever. You know, like if I want to eat something really bad, like if everyone's like, hey, come out to this restaurant or whatever, or like, you know, Chelsea's down here, for example. She's like, oh, I want to try some of your San Diego food. So what I do is just the earlier part of the day, I just don't eat as much food or fats and save all that for the night, and then I can still have that dirty food at night or whatever. I've been watching John since he had 1,000 subs. I love his videos. Thanks for being
Thanks,
out, John.
Josh Stewart Van Dusen.
When did Procard get his LP? Do you guys ever blow each other?
That is a weird question.
Maybe. I haven't seen this girl in the chat at all.
I know, that's
And then
the only question.
drop
That's
in
kinda
with
strange.
a little bomb. Favorite Quest product of all time, double chocolate chunk protein bar.
Pretty good.
My favorite's the s'mores.
Yeah, that's the close second for
Yeah.
me.
The double chocolate chunk's really good though too. He's good, man. He's good.
Hey.
On a cut, is it okay to lose 2 pounds per week? It depends on how much fat you are losing. If you're need to lose over 250 pounds, then that's probably gonna happen. That's what happened to me at least.
True.
I lost a lot of, and especially it's depending on how, like, if it's right when you're starting, you'll lose weight really fast. That's how it was for me.
Yeah.
Like, I lost a lot of weight really fast, and then it
Slows the fuck
slowed down, but not like crazy until I got at the end. Yeah. Now it doesn't.
Someone just posted a link to my old first channel called Brian MC.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Heyo.
That is crazy. Tim's back. Hi, Tim.
Hey! What body fat do I start cutting at? I start cutting usually when I get about to 15%, but usually it's more so a time limit than a body fat limit. Jay-Z has 99 problems and LP is 100 of them. God, dude.
Are you going to be bringing apparel to Body Power?
No.
That's so much work. That would be insane.
so hard. I already have
Not work. Not like he's afraid of work, but like that would not be worth it.
There's already like 9 cameras coming with me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I already have like an extra bag for cameras and a bag for my
Yeah.
clothes, and I've never been to the UK.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just buy it online. It's worldwide shipping, I guarantee. Is it normal to have some fat rolls when bending over sitting if you're very lean? Yes.
Yeah,
everyone
just normal.
freaks out about this guy.
People see pictures on Instagram and stuff of these people that are always perfect and like they think they're supposed to be like that. But when they sit down or when they eat too much, they're gonna be bloated as heck with a big belly.
You have
know what I
skin,
mean? Yeah.
and when you push two parts of skin together, you get pieces that look like fat rolls.
You get that when I was 155 pounds.
Yeah.
All of my girlfriends have always looked at they'll be sitting like how I am, and they'll be like, I'm so fat! And I'm like, fuck! Sit up straight with good posture! Where'd all your fat go? You know what I'm saying? Just saying, guys. Don't worry about how you're positioned or whatever. Or don't even worry about like at the end of the day when you're not as shredded. It's because you've been drinking water and eating salt and stuff, so you've done all these, you've worked out too, so your body's been inflamed and irritated. Mm-hmm. Don't worry about things so much, guys.
That's true. John, do you have any advice for not getting discouraged by weight loss progress slowing down? The only advice that I could give you is you just have to stick with it. I mean, it's going to happen. It's not going to be super fast the whole time. So it's just about consistency and really wanting to keep going, I guess.
Mike from Quest is going to start watching Z Nation. He texted me about it. He was like, what's that zombie show?
Yeah, dude.
Z Nation, awesome. Baby. Brian had girlfriends? Ha 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 ha. Was LP created by Zeus himself?
He created Zeus.
Yes. Humorous, do you watch WWE and are you going to watch WrestleMania 31? No and no.
No.
I don't hate you for doing it. I just don't. When was the last time you had a girlfriend, Brian, though? Brian, that was 10 months ago, I believe. Someone do my financial programming homework for me. No, Tim. You do your homework. Fuck that. Or quit school like I did. John, Brian, LP, I love you more than life.
Thanks. I love you too.
Love you too, Brian.
Love you too, Brian.
Acne or not, Brian is sexy as fuck. That's the girl who said, do you guys blow each other?
What?
Holy crap, there's some silly ones in here right now. Brian, are you sick? Yeah, I don't know what's up, guys. I feel like I might be getting sick, but I'm not sure. Every time I go to an expo, this happens.
Most aesthetic lifter, I think, Lex. I like how he looks very much. Is that you too?
Pretty much.
Other than Brian.
He's pretty
juicy. I mean, there is Sean Roden, but...
Yeah, it depends like if you're talking about YouTube.
Yeah, I always kind of just go straight to YouTube, though.
Yeah, Lex is probably one of the best YouTubers. Mm-hmm. There's a couple of YouTubers that are pretty sweet. This guy named Gabriel Say, he looks sick. He's going to be at the Arnold. He looks intense. Can we all be friends? Seriously. Yes. Michael, we're already friends.
We're already friends.
You designed this Whoa.
We're butt friends.
I mean... This is you, baby. This is you. I mean, how could we not be fucking friends? You made that design, baby. Lex rules. Fuck yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Are you in love with the go? Travis doesn't like that song, but I do.
He hates that song.
He hates it. But he listens to Rich Homie Quan, which is ironic.
I know. He knows it is.
Low value. Yeah. Brian, feel better. Thank you, John Con.
Who was your supplement sponsor? Ooh, I don't think he could say.
I am not going to tell you, motherfuckers.
Sorry, I meant best friends.
What's your best advice for someone who started a fitness YouTube channel? You should watch some of my creator tips on my second channel. Mm-hmm. That's my suggestion. Me, period, Brian. What's up, Casey?
Fear the beard.
I'm a good YouTube. Fearless Academy. Hey, some people actually know who Gabriel Say is. That's cool. Fear the beard. Subbed to Gabriel Say a few days ago. He's awesome. Lex too. That's cool. Real cool, guys. Hell yeah. You should all go and tell him Brian sent me, and he'll be like, fuck, that guy's cool as shit. Seriously, if you ever want to make a person collab with another person, go to that person's channel and then be like, person one sent me. Because then they'll be like, oh shit, dude, that person did me a little shout out or something? That's cool. We're friends. Are you doing any shows? I won't be doing any competitions till next year. Team BTW. Hey, Colin DeWay. What's up, baby?
Woo! What's up, Colin DeWay?
Brian was going to read my comment, then John interrupted him.
Sorry.
It's so true, and I don't even remember what it was anymore.
I suck.
Are you religious? Yes and no. Not in the traditional institutionalized go to church way, but I do believe in a higher power. Does anyone call you Bri? No, nobody calls me Bri. People tried to call me Bri,
Bye.
and I don't talk down about that, but like it just won't work for you because you sound stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't care if you call me that, but like you saying Bri makes you sound like a little fairy.
It's true. I tried it. It didn't work out very well.
I've never had any nicknames that have stuck for me other than
Me neither.
you know, my humorous fitness stuff.
Do you usually worry about your weight after cheat day? Not really, because I know that I'm going to be bloated as heck. So it's pointless to even worry about it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Do you wipe your ass or go straight to the shower? This is supposed to be a joke comment, but it's actually a very legitimate comment. You should all take showers after you shit. Even if you do wipe and stuff, take a shower. You'll feel so clean putting your pants on. Guarantee it. I always time my shits with my showers.
I don't have that much body control.
LP, how you so good looking? Any advice on feeling fatigued during your workout? Make sure you're getting your ample water in, man.
And make sure you're eating enough before.
And make sure you're sleeping 8 hours.
Yeah, there's so many things that can go into it.
And make sure that you're calling your grandmother on a weekly basis to say that you love her. Okay, that is one thing that can help you
over
with
there.
days that you don't even understand how much that can help you.
Just over there fucking Instagram and then just drop in with that. Lisa says, I've always wanted to call you B. B is kind of cool. I like that. B is actually like in hip hop and like, you know, urban terminology. B is actually like a name that you call someone. Like, what's up, dog? They call, hey, what's up, B? How you doing, B? Even if your name doesn't start with B. So I've always liked that, but that's because I've always like been a part of that sort of culture or whatever, so I enjoy that stuff. Brian, does water help acne? Yes, for me it does. Oh, so much. How much sleep needed tonight, in your opinions? Everyone's different. Me, it's 8.
I suck at sleeping because I wake up at 3 a.m., so I don't get enough sleep.
He's got that biological timer that wakes him up anyways.
Yeah,
even
I
if
woke
he
up at
has.
5 a.m. today
That
for no
sucks.
reason.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Brian, would you ever accept a movie role if offered? Yes. One of my actual bucket lists is to become an actor, or at least do an acting performance in a movie. And that will happen. I give you my word now. I know these goals sound stupid or sound like arrogant or something, but the reason I say this is because this is what I'm dedicated to. So if in 10 years I can't get something happening in another form of media, I would be embarrassed with myself. Brian equals Bay. Love you too, baby girl. Did you guys do the intro workout candies? No. There's actually something called gastric emptying where you actually have your blood shuttled away from your stomach to the muscles that you're using while you're working out. So your digestion slows from something like 6% of your blood or something like that, 5% of your blood's at your stomach to 1%. So you're digesting 1/6 the speed, basically. I mean, all that food is really just going to stick in your stomach and then go into your intestines after you finish your workout in reality. That's why I eat an apple after my workout and then give myself 15 minutes to let my heart rate come down, let all my endorphins come down, let myself like actually come back down and digest. Intro workout candies are bae, says Tim Thibodeau. Brian, you would make an excellent actor. Serious. Thank you, Live for Glory. I appreciate it. You guys getting tired of my damn Southern Sound voice? I'm stuck in it. I would watch your movie in 10 years, B. Hell yeah, you gonna listen to my raps too? I got a lot of stupid stuff that I'm gonna make happen. I guarantee it. I grew a vagina using the Smith machine. Woo! Probably gonna eat some Sour Patch Kids when we work out together this week. You better believe it. I'll eat them with you, Tim. I'll eat them off your fucking nipples.
I'll do it.
Oh my. I'll eat little Sour Patches off your nipples. Little Sour Patch nipples.
Little sour nipples.
Little sour nipple. Sour buns.
Can you lose fat and gain muscle at the same time?
At the beginning, yes. I think you can.
There you go. That's actually a good point.
But not after a certain point. But you can't. I think I did when I first started working out.
Yeah, when you're initial, your body has to gain muscle to accept the amount of work you're putting in because you've never done that work before.
Yeah.
You will gain the muscle, even if you're on a deficit. But after a certain point, it doesn't work that way. It's calories in versus calories out. Give me a funny, awkward word to start our conversation at Body Power. Babushka.
Chingadera.
Egg pie.
Chicken
You
dip.
better start with egg fucking pie, bro. You better say egg pie.
Oh,
Right in my
egg pie.
eyeballs. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna take me 1 second to circuitry, build, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, egg pie from the live stream. What? But if anybody ever sees me anywhere, ever, I mean, I like it when you say Humorous Fitness or Thick Salt Tie or Brian or Team Beyond the Week or whatever. But most important thing for me is if you yell Babushka. If you do that, you're going to be my friend. If you yell Babushka and give me an unexpected hug, that's the best that you can do.
Babushka.
I always tell people, if you're going to give me a hug, you have to say Babushka while you do it. Sitting here with one of my fraternity brothers, and when you said you eat them off my nipples, he gave me the strangest look.
Yes.
Now they know, Tim. Now they know.
Now they know, Tim. Now they know about your secret. Now you're out of the closet, Tim. I hope this is really loud on his laptop and all of his other guys are listening to this.
Don't tell him about the pictures I sent to your
don't tell
email.
about that, Tim. Nope.
Brian, I'll make you an egg pie and even calculate your macros.
Ooh.
I think egg pie sounds so fucking gross.
I think
though.
egg pie sounds disgusting.
Maybe if you made it with like shitloads of cheese and ricotta.
Well, then it's a quiche.
Yeah, then it's a quiche. Yeah, you're right.
It's a
You're right.
quiche.
Do you guys watch Buff Dudes? Actually, here and there I do. They actually,
Yeah, they're cool.
Their production's sick. Did you see your dick when you... Sorry, I didn't mean to read the stupid questions. Brian, I wish I had your energy. You can have my energy. All you gotta do is wake up. Seriously, I look at people sometimes and I'm like, just be more attentive. Open your eyes a little wider. I guarantee when you open your eyes a little wider, you're gonna be more alert to what's going on around you. A lot of people are just like, they're checked out. Sour Patch nipples. Hashtag.
We're going on 3 hours there.
Yeah, we'll wrap this up in the next, 15, 20 or something like that. What's a frat fraternity? Frat is it's like a club of dudes who go to the same college, who hang out with each other, and are like essentially an inner circle of themselves, like a family or whatever.
It's like a circle jerk.
Big old circle jerk. That's how it is with Ian. His whole fucking frat is so lame. All they do is just get drunk and then swim in pools with girls who are like getting a little bit too fat because all they do is drink alcohol and go get Mexican food. The way LP says quiche is so funny.
Quiche.
Quiche. John, your hair is epic.
Thank you, Mark.
Gummy nipples.
We don't like them gummy nipples.
Do you guys watch the Hodge twins? Do you think they're bigger this year? No, I don't watch them anymore because
Yeah,
they
they're
put
huge,
out a
man.
video every 3 hours. It's impossible to keep up with them. But
Yeah.
in physical form, I saw them. We saw them. All of us saw them. Like
Yeah.
no time ago. Huge.
Yeah.
Huge now. Like
Yeah, they're pretty
muscular size is huge.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Hashtag Team Egg Pie.
Ew.
Brian, who's your idol? I'd say the person that I idolize is Furious Pete. I mean, most people know that by this point. Furious Pete, and then Arnold as well. But Furious Pete, as in relation to actually being close to what I do, he's probably the closest. Stop texting me. Which hair product do you use? Check it. LP suggested this to me, and I started doing it. I wet my hair, which is what I've always done, and I form it. And then I use moisturizer for my face, but then I just put extra moisturizer on my hands, and I put it in my hair. The reason I do this is because if I have like wax, which I used to use, like Crew or something, when I sweat in the gym, that wax and sweat combines and then goes down my face and then clogs my fucking pores so hard. And I always, undoubtedly, get a cyst on my forehead if I use wax. So the lotion is non-comedogenic, so I don't have to worry about that.
I love you too, Wassam.
When was your first wank? When I was like 9 on accident through my jeans.
Liar.
Serious? I looked up boobs with the safe search on Google. And I was like, whoa! Didn't even know what I was doing.
That's funny.
It was crazy. What do you use to edit your videos? I use Sony Vegas Pro 10. You can actually watch me edit a full video if you go over to Brian Turner right now. Humorous Progress, my second channel. Punch it in the search box. Or look in the description below. Go over there. It's the newest video. I need another BTW shirt. You should get one, baby. We're not going to handprint until probably a year from now, maybe a year and a half. We're going to start the handprinted line back up. We don't have time. I don't want to be limited by our capacity to print.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'd rather have people wear our stuff. Brian, do you know what a queef is? I
Yeah.
think I do. I do.
Let's not go into that at all.
What store acne cream would you use if there was no Accutane? I love, God, what's it called? I think Acne Solutions or Acne Free is the company, but it's just benzoyl peroxide, 2.5%. It's the shit. For most people, that it works fine until you get comment like dead, nasty astronaut zits like I had. Strongest tubers in relation to power or in relation to like just being an awesome person? Stoked to hear you come into Body Power, Brian. Is John and LP attending? They are not, unfortunately. Can you do a video on more details of your plan while here? Yes. When we get closer to that, I will. I always put out details. I never, ever miss anything, ever. You just got to pay attention to the channel. Do you like bald people? I like every person. I couldn't give a fuck if you have hair or not, if you have a disease, if you have a deformity. You're still a damn person, and I love everybody. Would any of y'all get a perm? Yes. Hell yeah. I would.
Sure.
I've gotten a perm before.
What's a perm for someone that has straight hair?
That's true. I don't know what it is. I had curly hair when I got mine, so I permed it
I
into
forgot
straight
you
hair.
had curly hair. Yeah.
It was awesome. The curly hair was like this short, and then I permed it, and it was like down here. I went to school. I thought I looked like DJ Quick, so I just thought it was funny looking. It was
So you
shit.
just did it as a joke then?
Yeah, I did it as a joke.
Okay,
I'm a dummy. Fucked up dry joints for Accutane. Now done it in 2 weeks and still there. Any advice? I don't really have any advice. That's one of the side effects. You can't really do anything about that, unfortunately. How often do you measure your guns? Never, ever. We never
I've
do
done
that.
before.
People always ask
People
for
do
that. I guess if you're like just up your own ass.
That
Like
seems
you
like-
just really think
yeah.
you're the shit. Or if you're a bodybuilder and you want to like, symmetry or whatever it
I
is.
guess. I've never done it before. I don't even know how to.
It's hard to do yourself. It's definitely really hard to do. All-time favorite food? Just because I'm hungry right now and I've been thinking about it, I'm going to say pho.
Ooh.
Yeah, it sounds good right now. Sushi sounds good too.
Sushi sounds amazing.
Orange
Rice cake
chicken.
sounds good.
What'd you say?
Orange chicken.
Orange chicken's
Oh,
good.
fuck. Dude, I want Panda Express.
Yeah.
Oh. The fans demand a picture
Of what?
of my penis. Just watched your last editing video. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Ethan. I really do. I think it's really cool that people know what goes behind these videos. See you later, Matt. Thanks for joining the stream. Excuse me. Top 5 tips for a new YouTuber. Let me go quick. High quality camera, high quality audio, music behind your footage. Never let a video clip go longer than 2 minutes. If you're just sitting there talking and then the next scene is coming, but your first scene is taking 6 minutes, and you're like, we're gonna go hit legs, but first let me blab for 6 minutes. No one's gonna get to the next scene. So keep it short, and then make sure that you're making thumbnails. Those are 5. Those are 5 tips. BT Dubs, what time are you guys supposed to be landing on Thursday? We're actually leaving at midnight. Me and LP, John's flying separate. So me and LP are leaving on Thursday, I think at midnight. Wait, maybe I don't know. We're leaving sometime on Thursday, and then we're arriving on Friday morning. So I think it opens at 10, and we are supposed to land at like 6:30. So hopefully there's no delays.
I think I leave before you do. Like,
really hope there's no delays.
I leave in the morning on Thursday, I think.
Oh.
Thursday's the 5th, right?
I don't know. I guess we could look right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I leave like 6 a.m. that day.
So do you stay overnight on Thursday, Friday?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there for a long time.
Jelly.
Well, I leave at like 6 a.m. on Thursday.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That makes it easy for you.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, I'd actually love your feedback on my videos. You know what, Casey? I will open a tab right now. I'll pause your first video. That's going to get real loud on us. And I will look at one of your newest videos later and leave you a comment with some constructive criticism. Don't be mad. I'm not harsh, but I do point out things. Because I would like to see you
He's a
improve.
jerk.
I'd like to see you improve.
He's
So
actually just
I'm
a
not just
jerk.
going to be like, this is great. I'm going to be like, hey, you should put music behind this or commentate or something.
Is it okay to do incline dumbbell bench and incline Smith on the same sesh? Yes, go for it.
Chelsea and I are leaving at like 9 and we'll probably get there around 5 or 6 at night or in the morning. I'm confused. Either way.
I'm assuming it's in the morning.
Either way. I'm freaking amped though, Tim. It's gonna be sick, man. I have a gym that we can work out at, but there's also like a Quest workout. There's a lot of things going on. But if we need one, I have one. This place called Diamond. It's awesome. It looks really sweet. What are you guys' maxes in the big three? I don't think any of us do maxes, period.
I have no idea. It's probably really sad. Even if I knew, I wouldn't say it.
That's true.
Absolutely would
That's
not.
true. Yeah, I don't even know.
Probably under 800.
People always get mad at me because my maxes are so much lower than people who are proportionally much less weight than me. Like Max Tuning,
Yeah.
Tim Thibodeau, Travis S.
Yeah.
All those guys are way stronger than I am. So people are like, "You're such a pussy," and I'm like, "Well, listen, dude, we're in a different genre. I'm trying to be as sizable as possible with as little attention to strength as I don't give a shit, you know." And then vice versa, they're trying to be as strong as possible without gaining any weight. So it's like, you can't hate on people.
Mm-hmm.
Mike texted me about the Quest workout. Heart, hell
Heart.
yeah, Tim's awesome, man.
I'm excited about it, man. I'm excited about everything.
Is there pho in Ohio?
I'm sure there is.
We should get pho.
We should get. I'm gonna eat food there. I think. I always say that.
At pho?
Yeah.
You guys ever been to a Lifetime Fitness? No.
No, I've
Sounds
never heard of it
terrible.
before.
I want you to train me, Brian. How much? Wink, wink.
That girl is creepy.
Irma.
Creepy.
Irma's creepy.
She came in with, "Are you guys all gonna blow each other?" And then came in with, "Can you train me?" Wink, wink.
How do you deal with protein farts? They suck, especially when you actually work a job where people can't deal with it.
That's awesome.
Like, I can't just sit there and fart when I'm working.
You don't really deal with them in that. You just kind of like fart.
Or you just let them. They hurt, dude. If you don't let them go.
Yeah, you can't
A little
just.
bit. Yeah.
I mean, South Park made an episode about that. You
Yeah.
combust. You spontaneously combust. You can't do that. Did you reach out to sponsors? They all hit you up. They all hit me up. You can though. Sorry, I should probably explain that. If you want a sponsorship, if you want to work with a company, you need to hit them up.
Yeah.
They're not going to find you ever until you've done something that the
Wasn't
reason
easy, yeah.
the reason people know me is because I've produced videos for multiple different things. So iStore hit me up to be the cinematographer because I for free made a video for them and then sent it to them and was like, I made a video for you guys, and they were like, whoa, that was tight. So then they kept me in mind. He was on TV,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. We've been featured on other people's channels, so companies will see us. But like, you could still have a good enough following to get a sponsorship, but people don't know. There's so many channels. How are they going to
True.
find you?
Yeah.
You got to hit them up, and all you got to do is be like, hey,
Tell
look.
them your numbers. Be like, hey,
Yeah.
I have 50,000 subscribers.
Exactly.
And be like, oh, you do? Okay.
Mhm. Tell them your average views and stuff. Tell them that you
Yeah.
like their stuff, and then tell them what you're thinking. Like, hey, I just want 10% commission, or hey, I want like $100 of your supplements per month, or whatever it is. Learn to silence the farts. Works like a charm. I can just see Tim right now, just like.
The thing is, it doesn't matter
In
how
college.
loud they are. It's a smell for me.
Yeah, and they know it's you, Tim.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you're the guy who lifts.
You fart.
Boris said, I ate some shrooms and now I'm scared. I don't know if he's being serious, but if you are, fucking lol. Good luck on that. Let LP talk.
I'm not really talking. My mouth hurts.
He's letting us talk. Because one, LP is not a huge talker in the first place, but
Sure.
two, his wisdom teeth were just pulled 2 days ago, 3 days ago, so he's not trying to spit out blood all over. How are you going to cope to no Chipotle when you come to the UK? That's a question that's been asked so many times. Nando's. I want Team BTW to sponsor me. I appreciate that, Colin. When we do offer sponsorships, you're on that list, baby. What's your names? I'm new. Who do you know? How did you get
Yeah.
here? Who drove you here? LP, John, Brian. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. That's true. Brian, change your place with LP. Why?
LP for sheriff.
Because they want LP more.
They want LP closer. Not gonna happen. I'll never give up my
How
hot
many
seat.
calories do you drop when you hit a plateau? Depends. Every day.
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it, man.
Doing a voiceover while watching this.
Quentin Moon's success. What are tips for a lagging chest? I've been lifting for 3 years. Are you doing a lot of incline work? Maybe it's not a lagging chest. Maybe it's just the upper chest is lagging.
I will say this. I've been lifting for 8 years and I've only had a good chest for the last 3. So, 5 years.
Yeah, mine's last to develop. It's terrible.
Mine was really, it's still nothing special, but it was bad. Like, it didn't look like anything at all.
It'll take a long time to build your chest.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many factors that come into it, but one of the biggest ones is just the fact that you probably don't know how to contract your muscles correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Even after 3 years, even after 5 years, even now I don't fully understand the way that I will be able to in 4 years from now. You know what I'm saying? You guys are delivering pizza with me right now. Wait, Kristen, you deliver pizzas? You're a pizza delivery girl?
That's awesome.
Yes. You better bring me some pizza to the Ohio Arnold.
That'd be sweet.
Dude.
To the ring.
Dude, that'd be sweet.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be sweet. We're all, yeah, dude, bring me the fucking meat lovers. What's in the pink cup? Just water. I'm sorry, there's nothing exciting in
Mark
there.
Chang's red drink.
It's scissor.
My bot was the first thing to develop actually semi-serious.
And those hamstrings on that beautiful man. He's got big old hamstrings.
Big old ham hocks.
Ham hock strings.
Brian, how much you charge for training? I charge $200 for 8 weeks of online coaching, but I don't have any spots right now. My bot. Oh, there's when you guys are read. Mr. Hyde and Dr. Jekyll, thoughts on pre-workout?
I like Hyde.
Those two are intense as fuck because they put a shitload of caffeine in per scoop. Just saying. If you like a lot of stims, it's a great person that I like them. Hey, come to the UK. I am Zach. I will be there for Body Power in May. It's going to be sick. Did you or do you look for Ziz for inspiration? No. I do love the guy. Like, his legacy was interesting, and the way he created memes and had such an impact on people was interesting, and I always admire people who have impacts, whether or not I, enjoy the person or not. I did enjoy Ziz, but I did not get inspired by him. I think I was always bigger than Ziz, to be honest. Not to be, like, cocky. I just never looked at him like, oh, God, I should look like him. I was always like, I do look like him. Just don't have tattoos. And I didn't have a sexier face. He has a way sexier face than me. Today's my last day. I'm officially a nurse. Woo!
Nice.
Congrats, Kristen. That's awesome, girl. That's exciting. I'm excited for you.
That is really cool, actually.
Ever tried Big J's pre-workout?
No.
Nope.
Didn't know there was one.
If you sent me one,
It's
I
called
certainly
Intensity. It's pina colada flavored.
Oh.
would. There's only one flavor?
Yeah.
That's awesome. If he sends it to me, I'll try it.
Mm-hmm.
Team Beyond the Week, Big J, lift heavier, die Myron. That's my outro, indeed. Man, you guys answered a lot of my questions. Sweet. We got you, Mr. Myron.
That's my man right there.
This guy just keeps commenting. Sal, do your LP voice.
He really loves
Maybe I
it.
don't want to do the LP voice.
Sal, do your... Oh, I get it.
Maybe
Okay.
I like
didn't get it
talking
for a
like this.
second.
Do you need to have a certification to be an online coach?
Nope.
There's a lot of law that a lot of us are ignoring. Okay, boys and girls? So it's out of your scope of practice if you don't have some sort of accolade. If you aren't like certified or qualified to coach people, it's out of your scope of practice. But then again, a lot of people will just put a disclaimer at the end that say, everything I'm telling you is my opinion and is not medical advice, and you should seek a medical physician before you take any of this as fact. That right there is pretty much taking away your liability. But I think you should have some formal training before you just start spewing shit out. Because when I was starting out lifting for the first 3 years, I thought I knew a lot of stuff. And little did I know, I knew nothing. I was just regurgitating things that I learned on the internet. And a lot of it was bro science, And I feel like you should really have a grasp on what is going on. And you should have knowledge on any question that the person is going to ask you. And if you don't think you're going to have that, you probably shouldn't coach people.
I agree. That's one of the main reasons I'm kind of...
And that's cool.
hesitant
That's
of
good.
it. Yeah.
Like, that's good that you're not willing to coach people until you feel like you're ready. A lot of people are like, oh, there's money?
Yeah, exactly.
I smell it. I smell money. Let me bring that out the oven. Who the fuck is LP? LP's my brother. My blood brother. My man.
Whoever Isaiah is,
My
you're
father.
just saying answer me, but you're not putting a question down.
Answer me, damn it! We're answering you right now. That was your lost opportunity, honestly. John, is that your man?
No, it was... Yeah, it was. That's right. You're right.
Speaking of that, Brian, do I spew out too much shit, lol?
No, man, I like all the information you
Oh, I was
throw
talking
out
about
in
the
your
bro
videos.
science thing. Oh, yeah, no, same thing that John just said. No, you're totally cool, baby. Your opinion,
Hey, Chelsea's back! Woo!
your opinion is great. It's just, don't make people think that your opinion is science. If you're like, I like twisting my humerus as I come up in a bench, it gives me a better contraction in my upper chest. Versus, you should always twist your humerus bone because it will always give you a better contraction.
essentially, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have to say that it's your opinion because it is. You're not correct all the time.
It's true.
No one is.
Except
Not even if you're
except for
speaking.
Brian.
You're like, or you'll just keep talking louder.
No, I'm not gay. Okay, I answered your question, Isaiah.
Do you live in California, Brian? If so, where? Also, where are you from, John?
We both live in San Diego, California.
San Diego. Which
Here, this is Brian's address.
Here's the Social Security. As you guys know,
Thanks, Robert, by the way.
The whale's vagina, San Diego.
Yes.
Brian, O2B, LP, all amazing inspirations. How long have y'all been training?
Well, about a year.
8 years, and then LP has been doing it for 2 years. Mm-hmm. We want Jacoby. Jacoby can't be up here. There's too many expensive cords.
Yes.
Haha, Myron. I'm Myron, you, Chelsea. I have literally been talking in Southern South voice for 45 minutes.
You have? I don't even realize.
I know, it's just natural.
Do you believe in using knee wraps? It depends. Totally.
Yeah. I think knee sleeves are cool if you have some sort of knee issue. Honestly, the wraps where people like really wrap it as tight as they can.
Oh yeah, when they can't even like walk.
Where they're like, oh yeah, I can't get into a squatting position without 185 pounds on my back. I'm like, well then you should just start with 185 pounds less instead of 185 pounds more. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do you play speaking Spanish? Hola, mi amigo Mike.
No hablo español, por favor.
Sí,
Chingadera.
sí. El Livo. Just across the border road from Mexico.
Ray-Ban versus SBD. I've literally never used any of them.
Yeah, we don't know.
I don't know.
You're going to have to ask Nick Wright about that one.
Yeah. Or Chelsea.
Or Chelsea. She'd have a good opinion on that. I think she uses one of those. It took me like
Thanks,
a week.
Jake.
It took me a week to drop the Southern South voice after leaving, by the way.
Yes. Yes, Baby Blue Chargers jersey are the best looking jerseys in the NFL. I agree with you. 100%.
That sucks, Chelsea, because no one relates with you. Like, your boyfriend has no fucking clue what you're doing.
True.
All your friends and people at your
They're
gym.
like, who are... Yeah.
Why are you doing a Southern voice? And you're like, it's Southern South.
Andrew, I weigh about 190 pounds. That's how much I weigh now.
Thoughts on BCAAs?
They taste good.
They taste amazing.
But I would never buy them unless they were sent to me. I mean, just being honest. I just don't plan... I don't see myself buying them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the only time that I will buy them is if I'm on a serious cut where I actually have to stave my cravings. Like, if I'm competing and I know that I have to eat, like, a severe amount of deficit calories, the BCAAs will oftentimes take my hunger away. So, like, at the end of the night, something, I'll chug a bunch of BCAAs. It helps in that term. But, yeah, really, it's just about, like, them being tasty.
Yeah, they are good.
And they're so good.
Calories, most of the time.
They're almost worth it just because of how fucking good they are.
For those ones from Ice Store that we had before.
They're so good. Dude, I still have some of that and I'll drink it in the middle of my workout I'm bulking.
Just because.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna have some strawberry.
Someone asked me how much I weighed myself when I was losing weight. When I was losing the bulk of my weight, I would actually like have a day that I would try and weigh myself. So it was like once a week.
That's good.
That's the most I would. Because if I did it more, I would get discouraged. So once a week was the most. That's
the best way to do it, for sure. People that weigh themselves every day, you're going to freak out every day. Because you probably will go up one of those days because of water. BCAAs equals craving saver. That's all. It's so true, Nick. It really is. I mean, honestly, if you had a super severe deficit, it can help you, like, if you're going to go from your weight training to your cardio, it's going to be good to get some BCAAs.
But I would, like, if you don't want to spend the money, I would recommend just any sort of zero-calorie sweetener to your water.
That's true.
The Kool-Aid one is my favorite in IMO.
Chelsea agrees. Isotope BCAAs are the bomb. Chipotle is the bomb. We hate Chipotle in the UK. Don't panic. You guys need to learn.
Low carb or low fat for weight loss. Find what works for you. I don't recommend low fat most of the time because... if you go way, way, way too low fat, that's like, you need you need a good amount of fat to function as a human.
Yep. So, fat actually regulates your endocrine system, so if you don't have enough fat, you're literally going to have problems with your hormones. You don't want that. That's terrible.
Chelsea, I just found smileys.
I'm going to abuse them because I'm mature. I like the alien.
Yeah, I do too.
How tall are you guys? We did this before, but I'll do it again. 6 foot?
5'8.5".
5'8.5".
I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, I love the 0.5. Yeah, you guys are
Pit
still
bulls.
on.
I have a pit bull.
Hi, Alicia.
His name's Charger. Hi, Alicia.
That's my sister.
Oh.
She sent me the beef jerky. Oh.
That stuff's good.
You weren't here for the whole thing. Yeah, this
is
awesome stuff, Alicia. We've been eating the dickens out of it.
Yep. Have you ever had alien jerky?
No, I've never heard of that.
It's really good. I always buy it always, but when I go if I ever go up to Vegas, it's on the way back. It's in a place called Baker, California. Mm-hmm. It's delicious. It's like not as dry as this, which is good. This is fine. I'm not saying it's dry, like nasty dry, but it's like more. I don't know why or how it is, but it's like more water, not watery, but
It's it's less jerk.
yeah.
I kind of like it when it's more hydrated.
Mm.
It's just like a salty piece of teriyaki meat. I like teriyaki meat in my mouth. What is some cardio exercise for someone who has an ankle injury? Pretty much nothing that you can do
That's hard.
lower body can you do for cardio. The only thing you can really do is an upper body exercise. Sometimes they have the upper body bicycle. That's cool. But like even if you swam, you can't let your foot do that because every time you pedal, you're getting pressure on your ankle. So you have to take it easy a little bit there, baby girl.
It depends on how bad is that ankle injury. Because if it's forever, then you're definitely gonna want to find something that works out. But if it's like for like 2 weeks, then is jerky a good cutting snack? Yeah, I think it is.
It is. It's just got high
All
salt.
protein.
That's really it.
Yeah, it's all protein.
Yeah, it's the shit. It's even low fat and everything. I wish we could meet before the Olympia. My dad loves you.
Battle ropes is a good idea.
Oh, is this? Wait, what'd you say?
Nick said to do battle ropes for the.
That is a good idea.
That's a good idea.
You'd have to figure out a way not to put too much pressure on your foot, but yeah. RC Aesthetics, that's so funny. Do you remember the kid with the fucking shredded dad and the mom? That's Ryan Casey, man. I think. He said, my dad loves you now after the LA Fit Expo. Me and his dad chopped it up for like an hour. I love his dad.
That sounds awesome.
I love you too, Ryan. You're awesome. I didn't even realize your Instagram's pretty built, man. That's awesome. Good job. Keep that going. That's going to be your main traffic source. What amount of rabies should I inject pre-workout? You only have one workout, but it'll be the best workout you've ever had. Would you guys?
I've actually put my dog in a couple of the videos. It was in a recent Day of Eating, I think.
Big old Bowser.
Boris, in case you want to watch it. And I think he was in like one of the ones around the Christmas time too.
That dog is a badass. No big motherfucker. What books do you read?
I don't read books, sadly. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, me neither. How have I never seen a live video before? You guys got some loyal subs. Constant questions flowing.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good to people, they'll be good back to you. You know what I mean? It's hard not to be nice and care about somebody that's caring about you. So I try to care about everybody.
That's a good question. Cardio before or after weightlifting? Does it matter?
After, absolutely, 100%. Because you want your weight training to be as effective as possible. Because you can set your cardio to a steady state, and you will have to keep up with the stairs that are moving in front of you. It doesn't matter how hard that is, you're gonna do it. But you can't set your chest workout to being as optimal as possible once you're already tired. What's a book?
What is read?
What is read? I can't read. What video games do you play? If I could still play video games, I would love to play Grand Theft Auto 5.
That's a good one. That's the last game I finished.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I wish I would have finished it. It was so fun. I had to replay it twice because the first time it lost its save because the Xbox broke and I played another Xbox. It was bad. Trying to do homework and watch at the same time, the struggle's real. Just put your homework down, baby. That's such bad encouragement. Would you rather be attacked by one horse-sized duck or 10 duck-sized horse? 10 duck-sized horses. You just stamp on them. They're fucking duck-sized. How many California YouTubers do you know? None. Seriously. There's very little people in California. Well, there's a ton of YouTubers in California, but it's very hard to get in with them.
Yeah.
Because they're already established. And if they're established, they move to LA.
Problem with doing cardio after the workout is that you normally don't do it.
Don't lie to me.
I usually can get myself to do it. There's some days when I'm just like, nope.
I feel you. We're pretty good about it, though. You and me are usually like, oh, I'm so tired. You gonna do cardio? Of course. Of course. Are you kidding me? Chelsea says, favorite dirty food? Honestly, probably that restaurant that you and I went to with LP. We got nachos, carne asada nachos. Carne asada fries.
Any Mexican food is my favorite.
It's so hard to beat that. I mean, and then you go to get donuts, too. That's also really good.
I'm not really like a super like sweet dirty food. I'm more of like a very high fat, not high carb, high sugar carb guy.
Me too.
So that's how I explain things. I like high fat, not high sugar carbs.
I always get Mexican food.
Yeah, me too.
And then sometimes a burger, but
yeah.
But usually I'll be like on the way to the burger place and be like, oh man.
Sorry, the
there's Coty House
right here.
I know there's a big old fucking
It's been
bar
4 hours almost
in your ass.
Woo.
I just ate a 20-ounce steak before coming back. Can we say epic cheat meal?
Nice.
Man.
I feel bad for your toilet.
Is that an epic cheat meal? I feel like that's just good food right there, baby. There's good proteins and fats.
Depending on what you did with it.
Where did LP go?
He's done. He disappeared.
He went to go squat in the shower and take a shit and stamp it through the fucking grate.
Nick, thanks for talking about dirty food, guys. Sorry, man. I know you're cutting.
Oh, yeah. That's
Sorry.
probably treacherous. He's so fucking shredded right now.
Yeah, he is.
It's stupid.
It's like, I was looking at his macros, I was like, oh, that's rough, man.
He could stop right now and
win
step on
everything.
stage. Yeah.
He's doing a good job, man. Proud of that guy.
Coach Eoz is the shit. Fuck yeah. Castro's local, by the way. Not local as hell, but like pretty close.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, that's awesome.
Can you send me some Chipotle? Yeah, give me your address. I'll send it across seas. I'm sure the customs will be totally cool with a warm, rotting burrito. It's all good. You guys watching Walking Dead? I haven't in a while. Z Nation, you should check that out. Netflix.
Do you believe in counting macros or just basically calories? I believe in counting calories for sure. And then macros is just, like, for me, I count macros because it's honestly kind of fun. And it does help me a little bit. But yeah, definitely count your calories. I believe in that for sure. Especially if, like, he's really good at ballparking everything and knowing what he's eating. But for someone like me and someone like probably most of us that aren't so good at looking at things and knowing how much you need, counting calories is the best way to go. I used to not believe in it at all when I was first losing weight, but honestly it was laziness because I was afraid, or not laziness, but I was kind of afraid that I couldn't do it. And then once I realized how really easy it is, I definitely believe in counting calories.
Right. Yeah, calories are number one. And then once you get comfortable with counting your calories, then you can start worrying about dictating your macros.
Exactly what Casey says. Calories for weight loss, macros for composition.
Hey.
Absolutely.
You go, girl. You go. Answer in the comments for us.
You go, girl.
What would you rather be, a Marine or a soldier? Essentially, those two are the same things.
Yeah, it's confusing.
I was going to be a Marine at one point in my life. Decided not to.
I guess Marine. I was going to do the Navy.
Oof.
But I didn't.
You little butt pirate. My dad's best friend was a Navy dude for like 20 years. It's crazy.
Views on intermittent fasting. I think if you're someone like me that eats a lot through the day and you know you can tell yourself not to eat for this amount of time, then it can be helpful for a cut at least. I don't know about bulking. I don't know why you do that.
It's perfect for cutting.
Yeah.
It's so good for cutting. Because if you're eating enough, like say your calories are like 500 below your main.
Thanks, Mike. See you later, man.
At the end of the day, you're hungry when you're going to bed, right? And if you have that thing where you're struggling with that and you're like about to go to bed and you're like, oh, I might go to the kitchen and eat some snacks. I got. If instead you don't eat calories for 16 hours a day, you go through your entire day, get things done, and then you get to sit down and feast on 4 different meals.
That's kind of what I've been doing recently, but like slightly. I've been eating a little bit in the morning and then just waiting until nighttime because I know I'll
25
snack.
throughout the day, then 75 at night.
Yeah.
That's the best because then no matter how little calories you actually are getting in, because you just shoved it all in at once, you suffered earlier, now you're full. You're going to go to bed full, and it makes it so much easier. IF is so nice. That's one of the diets I actually do like.
It's not even really a diet though. It's just
timing.
schedule, really.
I just like eating a lot of food, so I have a problem eating little meals throughout the day.
Yeah, see, like, I think it's crazy the people that, like, struggle getting their calories in, because and I understand that people do, and that's a real thing, but, like, I could just never, I never will.
Yeah, you're like, what?
I will never get there. At least I don't think.
You're not going to eat that?
Yeah. That's, when I'm with my girlfriend or anything, I'm like, I'm going to eat that. Like.
You got 3 pieces left of your roll?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. they'll be like, can I get a thing? Can I get a to-go thing? And I'm like, are you going to eat it, though? Like, probably not. Like, every time.
That's so how it was with Chelsea when we ate sushi.
Yeah,
she
was like, I know I'm not going to finish this. And I was being all polite at first, but then she was like, yeah, I'm not going to eat. I was like, okay then, alright, this is all mine.
Right? Like, fuck yeah. So funny. Will you be bringing merchandise to Body Power? Unfortunately not, baby girl. I just don't have space in my luggage. There's no way I can resist food for 16 hours. I know it sounds crazy, but when you wake up the next morning and you just had 2,000 calories all at once, or if you're a big dude like me, 4,000 calories, whatever the fuck it is, you'll wake up not hungry. Then you'll go out and do your day, and you'll be like, man, I have so many calories in me, like I just don't feel hungry yet.
And you look forward to that huge feast, so you don't eat. That's what I do at least. Like, I know that is going to be coming, so I'm just like, I don't need to eat, because I don't need to snack, and like, I know that I'm going to be eating that.
Yep. In combination with the other fact that you're gonna wake up, do some stuff for 3 or 4 hours, and you're gonna be full still, and then you're gonna go work out.
Yeah.
And when you work out, you're gonna take caffeine, and you're gonna bring all your endorphins up so high you aren't gonna be hungry because you're gonna be stimmed out and shit.
And that's when I say like spending time at the gym, a little bit more time at the gym is helpful. Because like for me, I think of gym as like a chance where I'm not gonna be eating anything. There's no way.
True.
So like if I'm at the gym for 3 hours, that's an extra 3 hours of me not eating. That's kind of how my mind has been working recently.
I like it.
Someone asked about a 15-year-old using C4. I can't recommend anything when you're. I'm not going to say anything about that.
Yeah, you should. You should. What's that called? Address. You should talk to your physician
and your parents.
Yeah, and your mama. Mm-hmm. Your mama's going to be like, no, creatine's bad. Yeah. No. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
John, do you ever have any troubles getting over old eating habits? Yeah, every single day.
Still have the same habits. Yeah. It's just a different person.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I mean, I have shitty habits.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I just, I just have a wherewithal because I've been doing this for so long. But like, if I didn't give a shit, I would eat like a whole box of Reese's Puff at once.
Yeah, me. Oh,
but
I've done that before.
I have so much accountability that there's no way I could do that because I know people are watching and all that stuff.
How many calories worth of cardio do you do a week?
Per day?
I usually try and do 300 to 400 calories.
There, yeah, it's somewhere like 250.
And then I usually do cardio every single training session. That's just what I do. I've always done that.
Usually 15 to 20 on the stairs, medium to high.
I did 30 yesterday because I was feeling good.
Feels juice.
I was surprised because I went into the workout not feeling that great, and then during the workout, I had that guy come up to me and said like,
"Oh yeah, you're talking about that."
Seriously, can't explain how much that motivates me.
You get just so amped up. You're like, oh, that guy's watching me now. I can't be a little bitch.
Someone's asking you about carb backloading. What do you think? Way George. What is carb backloading?
Yeah.
Isn't that basically just eating all your carbs after your workout, right?
Backloading? I believe backloading is like when you're doing low, and then you do high day, so you can like backload higher.
That seems like too much.
I honestly forget the backloading because it's kind of like mesomorph. You know when people are like, I'm a mesomorph or a dysomorph or whatever. I don't remember the names because they're stupid.
Yeah.
So like if you explain to me what diet you're talking about, I'll tell you how right or wrong it is. Brian, girls that lift or girls that cardio? Girls that both.
Yeah, definitely. Do both.
I would like if you have muscles.
Everyone should do both, not just girls.
Absolutely. I like it when someone has good posture. When a girl has good posture from working out, it's attractive. I hate when a girl has rounded shoulders and looks scared because they haven't lifted. Mm-hmm. Ugh, it kills me.
Yeah.
Thoughts on fasted training? I don't like it. I need to have some sort of something in me.
I couldn't imagine.
Because I'll get through about 20 minutes of a workout, and I'll be like, nope.
Yeah.
My pump is...
And then especially, and I think it's part placebo for us now, because we're so used to having food that anytime we felt like we're not feeling good, we're going to make the excuse that I don't have anything. That's what I know I would do. I'd be like, well, I can't have a good workout. I haven't eaten.
So true.
And I guarantee that's what I would do. Yeah.
Advice on starting a career in fitness. Start.
Yeah.
That's all. This is not a quick game. It doesn't happen fast for just about anybody. So if you want to make a fitness career, start it now, and then over years you'll build your career.
And keep learning. Don't be afraid to feel like you're wrong.
Yes, keep an open mind. 100%. Stop. Like never.
I guarantee you, all the people 7 years ago that thought that their bro diet was the only way to go feel like idiots, or not. They don't feel like idiots, but they change.
And now IFYM is the important thing. Thoughts on girls with makeup in the gym?
Hey man, if it makes you feel beautiful, as long as you're working hard.
Yeah, if it makes you more, think about it like this. Like imagine you had like a mole or something, or like a zit or something, and for you, that personally was throwing you off. So instead of thinking about your workout, you were thinking about your zit, and you're thinking about how people are looking at it. So if you need to put concealer on it, and then it'll make you be like, oh, no one's looking at me, I can concentrate on my workout. If it makes you have a better workout, do it.
That's the way I feel about, like, when I go to the gym, I don't wear shirts most of the time that will show my loose skin. Just because I don't mind it too much, but I see people look at me and it affects my workout. So I just cover it up most of the time. Mm-hmm. So that's how I feel like it is with girls with makeup.
So true. Super true. Yeah, LP will wear like baggy sweatshirts and like hats and stuff so people won't recognize him because he gets really thrown off when anybody looks at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he does.
Same idea.
Yeah. Cheat meals versus cheat days, depending on how much you're cutting. If you're cutting a lot, like a lot of fat, I would say you could do a cheat meal because you don't want to. Because usually when you have like over 100 pounds to lose, it's like if you had a cheat day, you're just gonna go crazy. Yeah. That's how I would.
You're gonna negate all that progress you've made. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Brian, when are you gonna move away from Sony Vegas? I don't think I need to. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see why he would.
I
He's
mean-
the pro at it.
Yeah, I'm the Vegas pro of the Vegas pro.
Yeah, you are.
I might expand into other programs, but I won't change from Vegas most likely. Mr. Myron, it's a lot more silly to take your makeup off from the rest of the day to lift anyhow.
That's true.
That's what you see there. That's
See, that's a
point we wouldn't have
girl's
made.
point of view that we would not have. Yeah.
Exactly. What can I use to make a good intro? Casey Phillips, Fiverr.com. Fiverr with 2 R's.com. Personally, if I look good and feel good, I'll perform better. It's gym swag
It's true.
for the win.
I believe that absolutely. I totally, Michael, you're on my same page.
I'm up and down on that one, but yes.
But you feel good about your physique though a lot.
That's
like
true.
You're very confident in your physique, so you don't really care about what you wear. But some
That's
people that
true.
aren't as confident in their physique, like I mean, sometimes
That's
me. You know what I mean? Oh.
That's true. If I feel like my delts look good, it doesn't matter what shirt I'm wearing. So that's kind of my own shirt.
Yeah.
Most girls put makeup on specifically to go to the gym.
I don't know. Maybe.
Irma Bautista says, sorry about the sexual comments, but Accutane makes me really horny. What the fuck does Accutane have to do with sex? It's like a
Okay.
weird derivative of vitamin A / correlation to sex.
Oh, it's not like okay. That makes more sense, Chelsea. She said it's not like most girls put makeup.
Oh.
Okay, I
But
get
there
it.
are the exceptional few
Yeah, I'm sure there are.
that literally buy clothes for that. And buy the, yeah. But we're all on the same page.
Thanks, Benjamin from Sweden, for watching.
How long have you been? Oh, sorry. Yeah. See you, Ben. See you, dude. I love you. How long have you been editing videos? I've had a love for editing since 2011. He says. I've been editing videos since I was 15 years old. So I'm 22 now. 7 years, almost as long as bodybuilding.
Strong.
Is it possible to make strength gains while trying to lose body fat or trying to lose?
Depends.
Yeah, you can't really do it unless you just started lifting.
Yeah.
Then you'll be able to gain muscle mass while losing fat. But then after that first 3 months, it'll just be either losing fat or gaining muscle.
This is a question that I get a lot. Protein shakes when trying to lose weight, yes or no? Protein shake is literally all protein. So if you need to have more protein in your diet, then yes. If you don't feel like you need more protein in your diet, then no. Most of the time, I would say not really, because if you're trying to lose weight, that means you're probably at a caloric deficit. And if you're at a caloric deficit, eating chicken breast is going to keep you more full than a
How
protein shake.
sweet is a full chicken
Yeah,
breast?
8
That's
ounces
140
of chicken.
calories.
Yeah, 8 ounces of chicken is a lot. That's
Versus
usually
one
about 8
drink.
ounces of chicken is about 50 calories, and most people do 2 scoops of protein shake. So it's usually 50 grams of protein. 50 grams of protein from chicken breast is going to fill you up a lot more than 50 grams of
Yeah,
protein.
you're going to get 12 bites versus one,
Yeah.
maybe 3
No,
second
like
gulp.
I'm not against protein at all. Using protein, like putting in your oats, but a shake by itself, I almost
goes down
never
too
do
fast.
that. Yeah, it doesn't make me. It doesn't fill me up. It feels like I drink water. You know what I mean? So.
Subscriber about aim by 2016. I talked about this earlier, but 150,000. What got you into cinematography? That's just a culmination. I've always enjoyed making videos. I just think it's really cool, and then I've just gotten more and more into it. And as you get feedback from projects you put a lot of time into, it makes you want to put more time into videos because you know people are going to watch. And now it's impossible because there's so many people that watch that it's like very intrinsically rewarding when you put 6 hours into a video and 6,000 people watch it. It's very cool.
Best protein sources on a budget? Well, I've always been on a budget, so I would say actually protein shakes are actually for a budget. You actually get a lot of protein for the, you know what I mean, for the price. But I always recommend like tilapia and chicken breasts are like the cheapest.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's hard. That one's kind of hard. If
Turkey's
you're talking about
expensive.
pure protein, that's pretty much your only option. But like
Yeah.
you could get a gallon of milk for $3.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? That's going to have 140 grams plus a bunch of calories.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of hard to talk about right there. Yeah. It's a lot better to eat whole meals than a supplement, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the general consensus of,
Yes.
of anyone, I would say.
Your body's going to like it more. You're going to feel better. How do I get a big booty, How? You got to have a big
Keep
booty
lifting,
first.
man.
Yeah, you got to have a big booty yourself first, boy, to show your butthole to the world. Why do you think some people get overly obsessed with bodybuilding?
Just because it's people that they want to make themselves look as good as possible. So
Think about it like this. Why would you get obsessed about anything?
Yeah,
Like, why would you get
football,
obsessed with
about-
heroin? Because when you did it, it felt good and you wanted to do it again. Same thing. You lifted, it felt good, or you looked good and it felt good to look good.
Yeah.
You want to do it again. It's just like any other thing that rewards you, you know what I mean?
2 Fit Twins, I do edit my own videos. I just use Windows Movie Maker right now. I think I might get a better laptop soon where I can have a nicer program on there. and I'm most likely gonna get like a Mac or something, just because of how solid they just work, and then whatever it is that goes on those. So,
Yeah, that'll be like Premiere.
Kill yourself, sir.
Hey! Fuck you, Benji. Kill yourself.
Oh, that's a good question.
What?
Been watching for almost 4 hours. What? Quick question. Most calorically dense food. I'm on a budget. What are you trying to do? Bulk or cut? Or like, well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Almonds and peanut butter.
Yeah, things
Fantastic.
that have. You wouldn't even realize how much, like,
Cheese.
trail mix, how much freaking calories are in trail mix. It's insane. It's crazy.
Steaks. Ground beef.
Yeah.
Ground beef is probably one of the best ones. Very cheap and high as fucking calories.
But I guess on a budget, trail mix actually isn't too bad. For
Costco.
You can
probably
go,
get like
Costco
a 20 pound.
or the 99-cent store.
Fucking,
Go to the 99-cent store. Just
Dude.
in general, go to the 99-cent store.
And if you don't have a 99,
I'm
go
sorry,
to one of
yeah.
those super Walmarts.
Yeah.
Because those also, for like $3, you'll be able to get like 22 pounds of potatoes. And you're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Brian said heroin feels good, therefore he's done heroin. # logic. I'm just a realist, guys. Seriously, I don't feel any reason to sugarcoat things. Did you get your car yet? He did. We've been
Yeah, I did. I've had it for about a month now.
Yeah. He tied me to the front of it as the ornament for the
And
first
Mac
day.
will be Premiere Pro or Final Cut. I think I'll do Final Cut. That's the one I hear about more.
Yeah.
It's-
Yeah, Final Cut's the shit.
Yeah.
Also, this is Adobe After Effects. But yeah, Final Cut's probably the one.
Yeah.
Whose ass is tighter, Simon's or Garrett's?
I don't know.
I honestly don't remember which one is which. Me and
Yeah,
Chelsea,
I don't- yeah.
I kept asking her story time. I was like, which one's Simon? So Simon's the tall one, right? She's like, no, it's this one, that one, this one, that one. I'm like, I don't
It's
know.
understandable. People that don't know us very well, but who's Brian, who's John?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The bigger
They both
one,
look like white
the
dudes.
bigger one had a much tighter ass. How often do you do an ab workout, if any? Usually every other day.
Yeah. I don't do it enough.
Budget gal, iMovie checking in. That's all good. iMovie.
Hey, if it works, it works.
That's where I
all that
started
matters.
from.
Yeah.
And iMovie.
I use it's the same version just for Windows.
It's just the A and B
Worked
version.
for me.
What is O2B wearing?
I'm wearing. I got this from Forever 21. Well, my girlfriend got it for me from Forever 21.
Hey.
Don't hate Goku or Vegeta. I've always been a Goku guy.
Thoughts on DUP and DTP training? No idea what those are.
Yeah, I don't.
It's good to work abs every time you go to the gym. You should give yourself a rest. They're just
Yeah.
like any other muscle group. So
What's a good base macro split for weight loss? It depends. It's hard to say.
Yeah,
Everyone's
that's
different.
Simon, haha. Chelsea comes in with the answer
My channel name is Obese to Beast.
in the description.
It's in the description.
It's a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Oh, see, that's me right there.
The first-
Obese to Beast. You can type in Obese to Beast on YouTube and it'll pop up.
You can actually just punch in the word obese. It's the 6th video down now.
Yeah.
No shit. I was like, I wonder if that comes up under obese only. And it does, your loose skin video.
That's cool.
That's pretty fucking badass. What color is the dress? The dress is black.
It's I saw both.
Yeah, it's golden
Are
yellow.
the benefits to using a fat burner on a lean bulk? Fat burners are almost pointless at all periods of time, I think, personally.
Mhm.
Almost. Like, the only time I've ever seen any, like, research done that works is if you're, like, at so super low body fat percentage, you need to lose, like, another 0.5%.
Yeah.
And then they work. But, like, it's really not worth it. Worth your money. I wouldn't recommend
Yeah,
it.
you can spend so much money on that.
Thanks,
series.
blankety blank. Hi, Jordic.
There's a lot of Chelsea
You
love
rock.
going on right now.
Yeah, it is.
If you guys want to check out Chelsea, punch in Chelsea Lifts in the search bar and go follow her. Chelsea and Brian come to the UK and have a cup of tea and some sponge cake.
Ooh,
round
that
line.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, I want a sponge cake right now. Casey, can I come? No, Josh, you're not invited.
No, Josh, go away.
Just like a dick.
Building muscle on a vegetarian diet. I've never done that, so
Yeah, that's not
that's
our
gonna be
realm.
rough. I mean, you could do whey, right? Because that's like milk.
No.
No.
Wait. Vegetarian?
Vegan is the one that's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
you
you're
know,
vegans, right?
I guess
Yeah.
you just have to do a lot of protein powder. And but
didn't even know.
I always hear beans is a good one.
Yeah.
No, we're sounding ignorant right now.
There's-
I couldn't. There's literally, you could probably type in like vegan bodybuilding channel and there'll be.
Oh, God, there's 100 of them, man. There's 100,000 of them. How do you stop the bar from rubbing against that place when you're doing shrugs? Honestly, it really depends on how big your legs are, yo. Because you can hide that stuff in between, yo. It's a weird question to answer. Which one of you is a booty-eating legend? I like when I don't screen the question, I just start reading, and then I'm like...
you probably should, yeah.
I'm just like, damn it.
Oh, Casey said I can come as well. Thanks, Casey.
Aw. Is LP being Superman right now? Yes.
Yeah, he's flying. He's flying right now.
He's flying the fuck around right now. Are you going to live in San Diego your whole life? No.
Yes. Oh, sorry. I was reading a different comment.
Oh, okay. I was like,
yeah, I don't think I will.
no.
I don't, but I would always come back, and like if I had enough money, I would always have somewhere here to call home.
Yeah.
Because it's amazing here. Absolutely.
It's
I can't.
Great place, but it's quite
Michael
expensive.
Craster said sugar-free Jello is also for cutting or even bulking. 100,000% yes.
It's the shit.
Oh my gosh, you could have a thing this big for 15 calories, and you eat it, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, for cutting, that's probably the fucking best.
I don't know about bulking. I'm confused. Explain why it would be good for bulking, Michael. I
Bulking,
would like
you
to
just be
hear.
like, God, I have to eat so much more for 60 calories
Yeah,
extra.
I want to hear why.
Do you want to go to a karate in the garage? No. Favorite compound exercise? I really, really have been enjoying barbell benching lately. Feels good, man.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trapped on an island. Would you
This is
rather
a good
have
one.
1 woman and 10 sandwiches, or would you rather have 10 women and 1 sandwich?
I was thinking about it. I would go with 10 women in one sandwich, not for the reasons everyone thinks it is, but I feel like the more people you have, the better chance you have of maybe constructing a way to get off the island or something.
Get off.
Like, you know what I mean?
You have more chances to get off. I go 10 women and 1 sandwich too, and then I would send 9 of those women around the island to scout. And
Yeah.
then 1 of those women would
Eat your sandwich.
God damn it, eat my fucking sandwich. Give me that sandwich back.
Please talk about keto. I've never done it. I don't plan on ever doing it.
I've done it once. It's not good. That's all you need to know. We can go into detail and it would take a long time, but you would
Isn't
get
it
the same
like
answer.
under 30 grams of carbs you try and stay or something? And
Yeah.
like 150 fat or something?
Doesn't matter. As
How-
long as you're under 30 grams of carbs.
What do you eat though?
Cheese.
A lot of eggs, I'm assuming, right?
Bacon. Eggs.
I can't even eat eggs.
Almonds.
I would die.
I used to literally put cheese. I'd weigh out my 28 grams, 1 serving of cheese, put it in the frying pan, and that's it. And flip it, and then that was it. It was just a giant cheese-it, basically. And a
that's
dip in ketchup.
Oh, God.
It was so bad. How is that good for your body? It's not.
Yeah.
What do you think of Jacob DeBryans from South Africa? I've never heard of that guy,
No, I've never
unfortunately. What do you think about Anavar for women? Don't do it. It's not good. It's like Anavar is like a light steroid of sorts for women who try
Chris
to gain strength.
Badonk, everyone in the world is going to start looking for you in 1 hour. What do you do? What are they like looking for me to kill me?
That's actually a really funny,
That's a
interesting
good question.
Yeah, it's good, dude.
Are they trying to kill me? Answer, please.
If you lived in somewhere that was less populated, you could just like. I'm sure Chelsea knows some places where there's 200 acres of nobody.
That's true.
So you could be like, oh, just fucking hide.
And then dig a hole and hide under it. Yeah,
Yeah.
but where we live, I think
That
it
would
would be literally impossible.
Yeah. You'd be like, I'm just gonna hide
And then
in my
everyone
friend's
there
house.
is just gonna. They could literally, with their bare hands, rip apart your house if they wanted. If it was some sort of, they had to find you and they would win a bunch of money or something.
That's true, dude. That would be scary if someone put 30 mil on you.
I've never been to Coachella, but I would love to go. That would be awesome.
Coachella! Yeah, Coachella! My friends and I used to make fun of people that went to Coachella.
Man, you would have fun. I guarantee it.
I probably would have fun.
know
Anytime
you
there's
would.
social people
Yeah,
going
exactly.
happy, except for like raves and stuff, I
Yeah.
could go up and down on that. 10,000 calories in one day? Sounds good to me, baby.
I used to use Reddit a lot more than I do now. The one that I would go on was the subreddit Lose It. I've been on fitness and stuff like that, but Lose It is where I would spend most of my time.
I went on skincare addiction. It's one of the subreddits. It's awesome.
That's pretty cool. There's so many, it's crazy, yeah.
There's so many subreddits.
Is that a thing that people do, NoFap? Like, they really think that gets some gains? Or is
Yes,
that like a joke? That's
100%.
ridiculous.
They do that for like physical gains and for mental gains, like for being on top of their game.
Yeah, I get, that would make more sense than the physical one.
I mean, if you're fucking masturbating every 6 hours, it's probably pretty hard to give a shit about anything.
Yeah, if you're doing it that much, then yeah, I would. How much sleep do you need in a night? Everyone's different, but 6 to 8 hours is usually pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm an 8-hour sleeper for sure.
Yeah, it depends on who you are, yeah.
Have you ever tried ketchup with ketchup?
He has, trust me. He deep fried ketchup and then dipped it in ketchup.
I shit you not. I have mixed old ketchup with new ketchup. Like ketchup that's been out for an hour with refrigerated ketchup, and the color is different. interesting, point.
That's the only thing he would know. Yeah.
What's somebody got to do to get some LP around here?
Yes, Bridget, we're still here.
Hey!
We live on the internet. You didn't know?
Yeah, this is where we're born. How do you grow your glutes? You watch my latest video. Squat. How much both y'all squat? I've been squatting 225 for higher reps lately.
Same here.
John, how do you feel about Weight Watchers?
Weight Watchers, I wouldn't recommend it.
Because you aren't going to learn anything about diet. You're going to learn how to use the Weight Watcher system.
The reason I recommend going on your own by yourself and learning the things yourself is because that's what's easier to maintain for the rest of your life. Like, anyone can lose weight by doing any of the programs that restrict your calories for you. But then once you're done, what do? So that's why I don't recommend doing weight loss.
It's not sustainable.
Like, yes, it does work for people, and I mean, you can't say it doesn't because there's millions of people that it's helped, or thousands of people that it's helped. But yeah, Subway or Chipotle? Subway, Chipotle every day.
I was like, what?
But if
Chipotle.
if you're cutting really hard, Subway has some pretty good things.
Yeah, they do.
Chipotle is kind of hard to when you're really
low
cutting,
calories.
really cutting. Yeah,
You're gonna eat half your calories in one meal.
Mm-hmm.
How have you been dealing with acne scars? Honestly, I have not been doing anything specifically to fix them. My doctor gave me Retin-A lately, and Marissa Lace came in and told me that that's great for fixing your scars and stuff. That's cool. But, like, really, I'm not doing anything on purpose. I just luckily didn't have that many scars after my acne cleared up. People just thought, because they couldn't see my actual skin, that there was going to be a lot of scars because there was so much acne. But now it's gone, so, yeah. Mm-hmm. Guys, we're going to wrap this up in 7 minutes at the 4-hour mark. So this is 3 hours and 53 minutes. So we got 7 minutes left. If you guys have any questions, definitely get those in here. Yes?
Thanks for having my question. I'm from the UK. Another question is your thoughts on T-Matrix, Tribulus Pro, and Thermopure, all from My Protein. I don't really know much about them. So
never heard of any of those things.
I'm not sure. Are those, if they're from the UK, we probably don't even have them available to us in the US. We don't have a lot of the stuff that you guys have. I would go on to, like, Chasing Aesthetics. I know that they're from the UK. You could probably ask them. And then any of the UK channels that are sponsored by My Protein would definitely have probably a better knowledge
understanding
of, those
of their UK products.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Tribulus, I've liked Tribulus in the past. Tribulus only helps you get back up to what your base testosterone should be if you're below it for some reason. So that's why.
So they're all T-boosters then.
I don't know what the other ones are, but probably. Yeah, T-Matrix probably.
Yeah.
Testosterone Matrix.
I live in the US and live in Ireland.
Favorite muscle group to work out? Whoa, wow, did I just yawn?
I like doing back. That's my favorite.
Yeah, back's been good lately. Back's been good. I think back too, right now. How do you style your hair without gel? I use Aveeno moisturizer because it's non-comedogenic, so it doesn't give me acne when I sweat. Do I get a prize for watching the entire 4 hours? Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you get a free butt spanking. Next time I see you. Brian, where did you go to college, and do you recommend it? I went to college nearby my house, and do I recommend it? No. Yes. Yes, sorry. I mean yes. I do recommend you go to college.
We're tired. It's been 4 hours.
Most people should go to fucking college. The only reason I didn't do it is because college would not have done shit for me except give me debt. Because my life is set up in a different way. But most people should go through college. Especially if you don't know what you're going to do yet, you should at least have something that's progressing forward. And then maybe you'll find out what you want to do. And
That's
then
actually a good question. What are you guys packing for the Arnold? I really need to get that in check a little bit more than it has been.
Clue.
Yeah. I know I only want to bring one carry-on and then one bag. Because I don't want to bring a bunch.
That's not me too.
And I have a pretty big bag that I'll probably bring. But I don't know, man. Yeah, that's a good question. Workout clothes. Laptop. That's all. Camera.
Camera, chargers.
Yeah.
That's pretty much that.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk taking any food or anything. I feel like
I'm not gonna bring any. I might bring some Quest bars with me on the plane, but like
yeah, like in your pockets or something. I feel like there's so much stuff that I don't want them to be like, oh, what's this? Oh, we gotta take you aside. I just don't want any of that to happen.
Yeah. Advice to sweat. Don't ask Brian on how to sweat less. That's a good. We do need to get. We were thinking about, like, we know we need to bring jackets, but we don't know, like, we just don't know what it's going to be like. And that's going to take up a lot of space, a huge...
I ain't bring a jacket. I don't need none of that. Let's just flex out the heat, baby.
If you hear about Brian freezing to death, it's because of that.
Hypothermia. And I'm just being cocky. No, but in a legit sense, seriously, I'm just going to bring a jacket, and that's it. Because I don't want to have a pea coat and have to carry a pea coat around. Because in all honesty, what's going to happen is we're going to get in an Uber car, drive to the expo, walk straight in, and then it's going to be 70 degrees inside. So it's like, well, I have like a parka and like all this crazy shit.
Yeah, I might just bring a couple hoodies.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, but we're just saying that we're those people from San Diego that have never been anything less than 40 degrees.
That's true. It's going to be rough, but it's going to be good video. Guys have it so easy when it comes to packing. Don't lie to me. We do.
There they come.
Oh, LP.
Yeah, man, the dryer got a pair of headphones caught in it. Like, you can see me, I'm all like...
Yeah,
that
you're all
sucks.
dirty.
Yeah, I had to become repairman for a second there, folks. I'm sorry.
Well, we only have 3 minutes left anyway, so if you guys have LP things to say, now would be the time for it. It's going to be freezing, haha. Yes, it will.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to be awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you, ha. I'm subbing to Obese to Beast.
Thank you.
Hell, you also one last question. Can we train to get their body power? Did Brian have fun flying around? LP was the one flying around, and we might train at body power. I don't really know my own schedule, honestly. I'm on someone else's time frame, so we'll see. What would be the longest someone should be cutting for who is under 20% body fat? You can cut as long as it needs, baby.
Yeah. Just don't cut to 1% body fat.
Until you die.
So you die.
Best source of motivation is yourself. True that. True story.
That is true. This is the final countdown.
Post-acting advice. Don't change your diet up to something terrible, and don't do all the stuff that already was giving you acne in the first place just because you think you have like a shield around you. Yeah. Be safe. Well, tips on getting a good pump. Lots of water and a lot of carbs. Always makes me happy. Gives me a good pump. LP dimples on point. Ooh, those dimples are cute. Fucking adorable. What do you think about fat burners? We talked about that a little earlier. Not that important. You don't really need them. LP, I want to have your babies. Me too.
Strong.
Thank you, Rhiannon. I'm sorry. Thanks for watching for the last 4 hours. I just want to say
see you, baby girl. Hey, see you, Christian. I'll see you at the Ohio Expo very soon. That's my baby girl right there.
What's y'all pre-workout? I use a lot. There's not a certain one that I choose. I use whatever I have in my closet.
That's
which has
so
been
true.
C4, which has been Power, which has been
my
pre, which has been like literally almost anything you can think of.
Everything.
Does sodium play a role in the pump? What do you think, Ryan?
Yes, if you have too much sodium, I feel like you have hypertension a little bit. You have high blood pressure, and then you can't get as good of a pump.
I agree. And you just don't feel as good either, and then it's harder to work out.
That's so true too. I feel like terrible when I'm high sodium. Just want to thank you guys for being on YouTube. Both of you are most genuine fitness YouTubers.
Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that, man.
Oh yeah, Luke, you awesome, man. You awesome. Great Q&A, guys. Really enjoyed the entire thing. We enjoy you, two
Yes,
Fit Twins.
we do. Actually, absolutely, we do.
Creatine for teens. I have a great video about creatine. Punch in Creatine Humorous Fitness. Check it out.
Do you have to cut carbs for weight loss? You have to cut calories for weight loss. That's what matters. If that means you're gonna eat less carbs, which most likely it is, then yeah, but you're gonna have to cut fat. You're gonna have to cut fat, and you're gonna have to cut carbs. You're probably gonna want to eat around the same amount of protein, if not more, because you're probably most likely not eating enough protein. At least I think so. Most people don't eat enough protein throughout the day.
That's true. Yeah, most people don't, dude. It's crazy to me.
They eat all carbs and fat.
A second secret word for those who stay till the end. I wish.
Egg pies.
Pies with an E-E-Z-Z-Z-Z-Z. Brian, do not forget to review my video or else there will be trouble.
Ooh.
And then there's this fucking hand, dick, jizz thing. That's pretty funny, man. Watch this in England at school tomorrow. Staying up late, but this shit is more important.
I think
That's
it's awesome
man.
how many people have been watching this whole... What was the last live show we did? What was the most people we had?
I can't remember.
It was
so
nothing
long
even
ago.
close.
Yeah,
it was like 70 or something. We were stoked.
It's so cool.
This one had like 200
throughout the entire.
Yeah, throughout the entire one. It was crazy. You guys are awesome, seriously. And even when we got like, not him, but I got tired as heck and hungry, you guys still watched. A lot of people made fun of me, but I'm like anyone else. When I get hungry, I get tired, and I'm just not the same. So
that's where I'm getting right now, dude.
So I appreciate you guys watching, and seriously, the support is crazy. the fact that you spent 4 hours here really doesn't even mean it means something, but compared to how much time you guys spend watching our videos throughout the whole week and looking at our Instagram pictures and commenting and liking, it's crazy, and I really do appreciate it. And I'm sorry I'm taking this over, but
No, we do. No, we all appreciate that. Like, seriously, we genuinely do.
Like, when people are posting, it's midnight where I am right now, and I'm like, or it's 3 a.m. and I'm watching. Like, that's insane to me, and that really does mean a lot. So,
yeah,
thank you.
It's rad as hell.
Yeah. You guys have to think that we're people that have just been in the same area our whole lives. Well, at least me and Brian.
I can't speak for him.
Okay, so we've talked to the same people, and now this whole world has opened up for all of us, and it's just awesome that.
Yeah, people from like Norwegia,
yeah, exactly.
and fucking
Awesome.
Slekalovania. It's crazy that people are from all across the world watching us, and that is quite an enlightening thing for us. It also kind of humbles you as a person because you realize how small you are in reference to the entire world, because there's people living their entire world in another country.
And the fact that people can, like, I think about this every once in a while, like, people could drive on the freeway and pass my entire life in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's so
Have you thought about that? I think about that every once in a while.
That is pretty funny. I do that when I'm on a road trip. I'm like, look, there's a whole
exactly.
establishment of people doing stupid shit I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when we go through Orange County on the way up to LA, I'm like, that sucks. Woo! Alright, guys, this is the end of it. I love you all. Thank you for shouting out your countries right now, reading us right now. Argentina, Scotland, Sweden, Peru, Slovenia. That's so fucking cool. Sariba. That's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for joining us in this live show. If you're not subscribed to myself, then please just go down a few inches and subscribe. And if you're not subscribed to both of these guys, Obese to Beast, his link is first, his link is second, Lanky Progress. Make sure that you go over and do that. It means a lot. And other than that, it's been awesome having you guys with us.
Yeah. We appreciate it, you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing.
4 hours.
4 hours.
That's the longest one we've done.
Yeah, it is.
We're just a couple days out from the Arnold Expo, so if you're going to be there, make sure you come up and say hi to us. There's going to be more details on all of our channels about when and what and where we're going to be while we're there. And, yeah, I think we're all going to go, like, eat some food now.
Absolutely.
And that's a wrap.
See you guys later.
TV on the week.
One other thing I wanted to say.
Goodbye, baby.
Look how buff I am.